where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes. Where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress. Where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought. One man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide. A beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, what's up everybody? Hello, welcome on in, and happy Super Stream Saturday. Here's 250 raffle tokens for everybody who is here on time this morning, this afternoon, however you'd like to view it, wherever, whenever you are. Hello, what's up friends? Really happy to see you and excited to get started on a full day of exciting gaming here. Yesterday we had a good time. And today we're going to keep it going. I got some more stuff that I want to get done in B42. I did want to let you know, Carmageddon is fixed now. So even if I die, all the cars will go away. If I wait long enough, the cars will go away. So even if I am like 300 cells away from where the cars were spawned, they still go away. All right, that part is fixed. So they will not persist. They should not. And if they do, then I have some serious questions that I need to ask myself about my coding capabilities and what the heck is going on. Dontonsky, hello. It's so good to see you, man. I gotta say thank you very much for your support the last time you were here when we were playing Valheim. I appreciate you, man. I hope you're having a good one. It's good to see everybody back. Who we got out there? Juju, hello. Gerald Lee, Death God, Surya, Zarek, hi. Gan, thanks for the lurk, buddy. We got Tunnelfish. Lone Soldier, how you doing, buddy? Hello. Good to see you all. Anon, Dontonsky, hello. Kay. Yo, what's up? That was a good show, man. Hey, thank you. I appreciate that. I'm glad that you had fun. I'm glad that you had fun with it. Thanks for the combos. Oh my goodness, look at these combos going crazy. We're going crazy over there with the combos. You guys are nuts. Hey, thank you very much, everybody. I appreciate you. That said, we're gonna jump right into this. Let's get it going, eh? Let's get it going. Here we go. Let's go. So today, throughout the course of the stream, everybody, I'm gonna be dropping some additional bonus raffle tokens. So today, in the early part of the stream, especially, the bonuses will be larger, and as we get further and further into the stream, they'll get less and less. That's my thanks to you for being here early for the stream. So I appreciate you. Gerald Lee, thank you for the 200 biddies, dude. Look at this. You guys are going nuts. Absolutely nuts. Thank you very much, man. That's right. What a nice way to start the stream. Thank you very much, man. All right, let's jump into this. So, last time that we were playing, I was trying to fix this little driveway thing that I got going on, right? So my idea is that we're going to come down here like this, and then we're going to cut across down here like this until we get down to the main building, and then we're going to cut one more time like down and to the right, AKA east in this game. That said, I gotta do some tree chopping here because I am just, quite frankly, I'm just out of wood. We need more planks, man. We need some planks. Thankfully, I think we got an axe right over here. Right on the ground. Yep. I got a zombie coming up on me, though. Do I have enough nails? There's never enough nails, ever. Like, truly. Never enough nails. You slept in, still a bit tired, otherwise good though. Coffee's brewing. Zin has a problem when it comes to wood. Hey, don't go spreading rumors, okay? I didn't take the hair medication because the side effects were... No, I'm just kidding. But the side effects are that. I just don't care. Let's see here. No hair, don't care. Let's go. Get the forge back up? Nope. Not even close. All right, let's go. There it is. Building a floor. Getting right in on this. We need more wigs. Is that what we need? Yeah. We'll have a... We got to have a Cardinal Zin Returns... classic Cardinal Zin Returns day. Maybe it will appear on the subathon for a goal. So next subathon is going to start on July 4th, chat. July 4th. And, we probably won't do a super duper long one, right? We'll probably cap it at some sort of reasonable time frame. No, like silly or other hairstyles. Oh, okay. So like I should have like a Goku wig, like a Dragon Ball Z. I just went Super Saiyan, like that style. It could be doable. A 3-week cap, something like that. It'll be 3 to 4 weeks. It might just be the end of July. We might just say the end of July because I don't want people to have subathon fatigue either. And you know, I think when streamers do a subathon, there's like an expectation from the audience that, you know, they should be trying to donate toward that. I don't want anybody to feel that overt pressure. You know what I mean? That's not fun. So. Yeah, my goal is short July subathon, very short September one, and then the main one will be during the holidays, like starting on Black Friday. Get the Elvis hairdo or wig. Let's see here. There it is. Now you can see. And again, we need more wood. Damn, dude, we're gonna get it done. Yeah, so no forge yet, but we are doing pretty good on the skills front. We're doing okay. Easy blue pill. What is that? Hello? Cut down tree? Oh, wait, hold on. Is it because of light? We can still chop trees at night, right? Okay. Cool. And maybe... Oh, we got one growing in the middle of the damn driveway here. We got to get rid of that one. There we go. Okay. Now that is done, we should be able to saw up quite a bit of, quite a few planks. Quite a few planks from this. We should be good. Let's see. Oh, I can't because it's dark. Shoot. Hold on. I have plenty of vehicles that can give us some light. Yo, Trout, what's up, man? Hey, by the way, thank you for liking the X post. I appreciate you, man. There we go. That should help, right? Here, we'll turn that off. So we're not attracting a crap ton of zombies. Let's do this. Turn this one outward, too. Actually, it's probably better to have them positioned like this anyway. Oh, this one has, like, no gas in it. Damn. Okay. Oh, yeah. X is a thing, right? Good game. Shame the enemies are a bit brain dead. What's up, your neighborly sheet poster? It's true. They are. They're definitely brain dead. But you know what's the best part of this stream, neighborly, is that I have to face off against chat, and they are not brain dead. They might send brain dead enemies my way, but they are not brain dead, that's for sure.
Death's God stump all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
Yeah. They do all kinds of crazy things to me throughout the stream.
That kinda non-spawned a zombie on
it's a
Cardinal
fun time.
ZYN
Yeah, like
for
this.
100
Like this
card
right
cash
here.
and 2 card coins.
Boom. There we go. Anon sending an enemy at me. It's a good time. Actually, so last night I fixed Carmageddon. That's now good to go. So the giant ring of vehicles and the wall enclosure situation, that is now a thing. That works very, very well. All right, let's go. Here we go. There it is. Building floor. So we're working on a crazy driveway here, is what we're working on. Because it constantly gets overgrown because we're in the middle of the woods. So we're trying to make it so that maybe it won't be overgrown. You know, put down this floor and then trees and stuff can't grow on it. At least that's the hope. Let's drop this stone over here. The command snitched on you. You weren't here for coins. Oh, owned by the card coins. Damn. Got it. It's all good. All right, let's see here. Same, says Trout. Moderator shame. Here. Give card coin all 7. There you go. Don't say I never gave you nothing, mods. So speaking of, expect a DM from me shortly on that front. Okay. Let's see here. Floor. Here we go. Guilting the streamer. You know, I'm Catholic, it works. Your DMs are still open from earlier, huh? Can I get this thing? Let's see. Survey says no. Too big. That stone is too big for me right now. All right, that's fine. All right, let's go. Well, at least one of us was on time, says ATK. By one of us, do you mean me? I was on time. Look at me go. I've been pretty good with the going live at the time I say I'm going live and then doing this intro 5 minutes in. I've been pretty good about that recently, I will say. I'm really trying to not break the chain. You know what I mean? This is my it's totally the Seinfeld strategy, but it's working. You were actually here on time. Nice. Well, thanks for being on time, dude. It makes a huge difference. It really does. Like, seriously, the numbers, it's an incredible difference. All right, so damn, look at us go, man. Already it's starting to come to life over here. This is crazy. We're about what? Maybe like a third of the way. I'm not going to do this the whole time, chat, but we're going to get a little bit more done today. You were snooping for food. Did your snooping yield results? Did you bring enough to share with the whole class? You still haven't eaten yet. Well, what the heck? Okay. Always got to click that first. I really need to save my progress real quick. I've got a ton of carpentry skill right now. Boo! There's got to be a way to remove these white birch stumps. Let's see here. Hold on. There you go. A little bit better for you. You're not feeling eggs. You don't have much for day food, just dinner food. That's where I'm at right now, too. So I actually, I was strategizing with Astro last night. Like, okay, so today we're going to have these leftovers, and tomorrow we're going to do pasta, and then on Sunday night, what? Because I don't want pasta 2 days in a row. That's crazy. So I think we're actually going to end up probably hitting some sort of late night food place after Sunday. It's kind of nice too. Sunday's kind of like my Friday night in a way, you know? So it's always nice to like wind down the stream and like with a treat of some sort. Here we go. Let's open this up. You haven't gone shopping. Yeah, that's my problem too. I really need to shop on Monday before Zinfully Faithful. So speaking of that, I got to get a some poll out rather on what games we want to play, so that we can vote on that and people have some time to download. All right. You have to go to a party in a couple hours. Okay. Yo, look at this. This is looking good, man. I think if I put like, I mean, honestly, fences around this would be very restrictive in terms of trying to drive, I think. But it would help keep zombies away a little bit. A little bit. You know, honestly, the best thing would be like putting walls around this. So it's like a giant, you know, tunnel. But that's a little extra. And honestly, I have a hard enough time maintaining the walls just around my tiny little enclosure. Not going to deal with walls all around this craziness. You know what I mean? That's crazy. Niece's birthday at 2 p.m. Nice. Well, if you're going away and you have the means to, keep a tab up because I'm going to be dropping some raffle tokens today. Like I said, during the early part of the stream, I'm going to be dropping more than toward the end of the stream. Just as, you know, like I said, as a way to say thanks for being here early. That's right. Some Twitch purple up in this joint. Nice. Thanks, Trout. All right, let's see. Well, it's looking pretty good. We got to get a, you know what I haven't done ever? I've never farmed in this game. You always try to have me open. You lost track of time today. Hey, no worries. No worries. Life happens, man. I never hold it against anybody. When you're here, you're here. All I can do is incentivize it, right? That's all I can do is incentivize it with good content and little bonuses, right? Let's go farming. Yeah, I think that's something that I need to start. I need to start that process. All right, let's transcribe. I got quite a bit of carpentry experience there. I mean, that's pretty crazy, actually. We're almost level 6. Once I get to level 6, I can put a roof on this thing. So I can put a roof on this, and then I can actually put stairs up to the top and put the generator on the top. Do I need a... Wait. We're talking about farming, right? Farming, right? Right? Right. Let's see. So... I guess here, let's read this. Mechanics 1. I also need to get some of this done. This would be very good. I got plenty of vehicles to take parts off of. You know what I mean? The darts. It's just a matter of time. Matter of time. So what do you guys think about Carmageddon? Is it cool? I feel like Carmageddon is kind of very kind of mischief makery. I think it's one of the more mischief makery type actions that we have in the game, which is exciting for me. I'm looking to do more. Dude, I saw a really crazy thing. You guys have heard of the week, what's it called? Week 1 mod? Week 1 mod? Like when the outbreak occurs and there are NPCs running around all over the place and stuff. Like it's before the zombie outbreak or just as it comes out, right? Week 1 is insane. Yeah, I gotta say big props to the guy who programs that. I've actually interacted with this guy on Discord before. He's answered actually quite a few of my modding questions. So this guy is brilliant, and one of the events that he's programmed for week 1 mod, of which he has many, but one of them is super impressive, and I was like, what the fudge am I doing with my life? This is crazy. But he actually programmed a plane crash. No, not the nuke. The plane crash. Have you seen that one? It's crazy. It is really crazy. Seriously. I don't think I've seen anything more impressive than that. The nuke is pretty nuts. But like I can understand very, very easily how the nuke works, right? This this plane crash thing is nuts. Dude, look at this though. We're crushing it, chat. Look at us. It's amazing what we can do when there aren't zombies eating me every 5 seconds. Amazing. Let's drop this over here. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna come down here. I'm gonna drop it in the big pile. Yeah, so basically the way it happens is you can hear in the... You know what? I wonder if I can find the video of it. It's really crazy. There is a video on YouTube. This is where I saw it because I've never played week 1. But it's... Oh my god, is it nuts. Let's see here. Let me drop this right here. Got tons of these large flat stones. Let me pause this for a moment. And give me 1 second. I'm going to find this real quick. It's really crazy. Here. Plane. Week 1 plane crash test. I believe is what it's called. Maybe I need to put Zomboid in there. Project Zomboid. So you're hinting that you are currently missing chat killing you right out of the gate then? Right, exactly. Yeah, so this guy, Slayer, he's a programmer for this. I want to show you. This is absolutely fucking bonkers, chat. Like, it's bonkers. I'm, like, so impressed by this. It's absolutely incredible. Let's see here. Let's cap a window, shall we? All right. Yep. Okay. All right, everybody can see this, yes? Everybody can see this. Let's blow this up. And then, hold on. There we go. And one last thing, I need to add the audio for this. Audio. And it's gonna be... Oh, hold on. Wrong thing. Add application audio. And it is for... Brave. There we go. Okay. This might be a little loud at first. I will adjust it right away. Okay. Here, let me just peel that off a little bit. All right, here we go. This is the week 1 plane crash test. All right, check this shit out. So you can hear the siren going off. Now listen. You hear the plane? You can hear the plane's jet engines, the turbines. Now watch this craziness. Is that shit crazy or what? Dude, and wait until the smoke clears. It's nuts. It's like debris falling from the sky and crashing into the ground. And you'll see, if you actually look around, like underneath all the crazy smoke that's there, the frames are non-existent. Well, yes, I mean, there's a ton of shit happening in this mod for sure. Yeah, look at his FPS, like 9. But I also don't think that the guy has a great PC either. I'm pretty sure that he doesn't, actually. But you can see there are actually like parts of debris Like this one, the jet is still going, even though it's on the ground. The turbine is like powering down. That smoke, man. I'll skip ahead a little bit here. It's pretty nuts. Yeah, look, they're actual plane parts. Like, look at this. There's a jet engine there. Did you see just back a couple frames? There's a wing. It's like, what the f, dude? This is crazy. So it's pretty nuts. There's like so many moving parts to this. But my understanding of what it appears to be doing is he chooses like a row and a column section, and he just goes down row by row, and it's like boom, 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 explosions. That's like the collision of the plane, like sliding into the ground, right? Crashing into the ground. So it's just like boom, 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 boom. You get all these explosions in a row, and then the smoke comes up off of it, right? Which kind of obscures the area. While the area is obscured, I think he's doing some world editing. Like he does some stuff where he literally puts like suitcases and stuff on the ground. So after the plane crashes, you can go there and find like suitcases and shit on the ground that have loot in them. It's crazy. It's really crazy. Like, I can't tell you how impressive this is to be done with all with a Lua. That's nuts. Yeah, it's I know the frames are non-existent, but there are some other videos that show this after it's matured a little bit, I think, that where it's better. And man, really crazy. 1 second here. Let me find the most recent one that I saw. Let's see here. There was another person who did this. What was it? Dude, I saw a video of this recently. Yeah, I mean, it's just absolutely crazy. I don't know. Where the hell is it? Yeah, I saw this video and I was just like, what the frick? That is nuts. But I don't know. I can't find it. Oh, no. Here it is. Here it is. Yeah. Hold on. Hold up.
Love that. Lodge nearly.
Okay, so here's it running on a slightly better PC, chat. Check this out.
I hope to God it doesn't hit my truck. Please, not near me. Oh, it's right here.
This is now that it's matured.
Oh my God. No! Oh, sweet baby Jesus, it nearly hit me.
It really did too. It really did nearly hit him.
Ah, fuck.
That's Chisel. You watch him. You made emotes for him? Yeah? Did you really?
Oh,
that's
no,
super cool.
The fucking engine almost got me. We
Oh, damn, that's cool.
So I can get past. The fence is open, by the way, so not all the ones on the outside can just fucking come right in.
Damn, yeah, there it is. Artist credit in there too. Freaking sweet.
That scared the fuck out of me. I thought we were done. We were one tile away from getting crispified. Oh,
yeah, that's crazy.
You can hear the engine turboing down. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, that's so cool.
Yeah.
It's so cool. And as he's looking around here, you can see
we're gonna be dealing with
like
cases and shit.
Yeah, there's suitcases with stuff in it. Right? There's like sheet metal all over the place because, you know, it's a plane crash.
This is so sick. What?
Yeah, what a great event. What a super cool event. Yeah, so that's I think that's pretty awesome. Yeah, very nice emotes. Very nice emotes, by the way. That's super cool. That's super cool. Yeah, he I mean, that's very, very cool. That's very, very cool, I think. Very awesome mod event. And I just, as a modder, I look at that and I'm like, damn, props. That is quite the event to program. There's a lot of moving parts there. You know, he's doing graphical effects, he's doing crazy sound effects, he's doing you know, world editing, he's brought in custom 3D models for the plane parts. You know, it's pretty nuts. It's pretty nuts. I'm just like, that is really friggin' cool. All right. One day, chat. We'll get there. I'm getting there slowly. My skills are increasing. Not there yet. Maybe soon. We'll see. All right. You're doing great. Hey, thank you. No, I mean, I don't, you know, comparison is the thief of joy, right? I don't look at anybody else's journey, whether it's modding or streaming, and you know, try to express any sort of level of envy for that. I just look at it and I just respect it. I'm just like, that's good. That's just good. Can't be mad about that at all. It's just awesome. No! My hammer! Ah, shit. Okay, hold on. Clawhammer head. We gotta go remake it. Let me drop my planks here. Streaming is not PvP mode. It doesn't have to be PvP mode. Sometimes people make it PvP mode. But that's on them. Okay, that's on them. Let's see. Let's just take a look at this. Hammer? Hold on. I need like a lamp in here, like really badly. A lamp inside here would be great. And then I could build like a couple of things. I think that I want to build like a very small, like countertop, maybe even right here. Like maybe even just one for like assembling and disassembling. And also so I'll stop climbing over the god walls. Too many people treat it like it is, but this is PSVP. Yes, the players versus platform. That's right. Dude, rough, very rough. But yeah, I thought that was super cool. I was like, man, that is just awesome. That event, it's so cool. Where did I put all my handles? Didn't I have a bunch of medium handles on the ground over here? Did I put them in the storage like a smart person? Are they in the materials? No. Maybe I put them in a separate box. Let's check. Doesn't look like it, maybe. I don't think so. I thought I made like 4 of those. I didn't use them all already, right? That's weird. Medium handle broken. All right, well, let's take some tree branches. We're gonna carve one, I guess. Really cool event. It is. It is super cool. That is super cool. Yeah, and Shizzle does seem cool. He seems like a nifty guy. Interesting content, for sure. Let's see. I need to carve some stuff here. I have tons of small handles. Let me grab... Ooh, we got a whole bunch of crazy stuff on the ground here.
Ox gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Yo, thanks for the plonkies. Heck yeah, let's go, plonkies. We're a little bit drowsy too. How's the internet been doing the last few days? Any more drop framed issues?
Gave Cardinal ZYN
there was a very
drink.
limited event yesterday. I dropped about 350 frames. No, it was 383, 381 for the whole stream. Not bad. I'd say within tolerance. You know what I mean? Now let's take this hunting knife. And now we can... Let's just research this real quick. We should be able to carve these into mediums, right? Oh, maybe not. Hold on. What do we need for mediums? I thought it was carve a small handle, carve a wooden... Is it wooden rod to medium handle? Hold on. Medium handle. Oh, you need a plank. Oh, no, there it is. Tree branch. Hunting knife. Oh, it requires a surface. Okay. Got it. Hold on. We just need to be next to a counter. That's all. No big deal. There we go. Let's do this. All right, we now have multiple medium handles. Now we can assemble our claw hammer. There it is. All right. And we are going to drop those medium handles right here. Like I thought they were here, but they're not. So now they are. Cool. Yes, that is very good. They actually emailed me and said that they had replaced some network equipment. So they went ahead and they did actually replace some network equipment at the node level. And I've done trace routes, and the trace routes are way better. Like, hold on 1 second. I'm just going to do one right now. Trace route to live.twitch.tv. And yeah, what was like really, really bad pings at the first hop are now like 10 ms, which is great. 10 ms. It's not bad at all, right? So that seems to be fixed now. Although the second jump is still not great. That's the slowest one of all the jumps, which shouldn't be that way, but I still feel like there's probably something funky going on at that node, but we'll see. What's up, Tiggy? How we doing? Can we get a shout out for Tiggy? How you doing? Hello, hello, hello. Happy Saturday. How goes? Are you playing, you've been playing Dune? I feel like that would be up your alley. You're full of soup? That's the way to be. If you can be either empty of soup or full of soup, I choose to be full of soup. Let's see. Floor. Yes. Can you test a shout out? Sure. Feel free. It's cool. On mobile, it used to be hit or miss. Oh, really? I didn't know that. You'd rather be full of soup than the other thing. In this case, what's the other thing? I mean, full of pizza. If I could choose to be full of pizza or full of soup, I'd rather be full of pizza. To be honest. You know? And I'm pretty sure my body shape tells you that. Gameplay is up my alley. The story and subject, not your thing. You tried it, but it's very confusing. Got you. I wonder if it's one of those things where you really need to know the source material to really, like, get it. I'm not, like... I mean, I saw the movies, but that's about as much about Dune as I know. All I know is that at some point, Timothée Chalamet is going to show up and something up and then become some sort of crazy dictator guy. That's all I know. Okay? You'd play it if it was based in a different world. Yeah, see, this is me, Tiggy. Sci-fi is not my main jam. I like sci-fi stuff. But for me, I'm like a high fantasy guy. Like, I really love, like, the super bright, almost anime-esque high fantasy environments and settings. That's more my jam. Or Grimdark. Grimdark is also really cool. Kind of like more Dark Souls-y, you know? Like that kind of jam. That stuff is really more my style, I think. Paul Atreides having a spice dream about the world if he wasn't in it. Oh, it's in a different world. Is it really? Interesting. Paul Atreides is having a spice dream, and this is, the Dune game is his spice dream. Well, it's interesting that they try to still make it like a canon-ish kind of thing, you know? It's canon, it's just that it happened to be a dream in canon. That's literally the story. I mean, that's interesting. Very interesting. I mean, props to them for trying to link it into the main deal, you know? It's pretty hard to do that. Let's be real. It's like Far Cry. Not remotely interested, but Avatar Frontiers of Pandora is very Far Cry-like, but based on your favorite films. There you go. Yeah. You know what? I haven't played that, I haven't played Avatar, the new Avatar, like, survival crafting game. It seemed cool. The graphics seem really good, at least. Like at a minimum. You use slash shoutout, but it said it was on cooldown. Then after waiting, unrecognized command, but you gave me a cooldown. Very weird. Like, but wait a minute, you just said... All right, let's do this. I gotta move this vehicle. Because we need light going the other way. So we're gonna make this a little bit easier for ourselves moving forward. We'll just, you know, we'll just like park it here. We'll park one vehicle here on the path that we're trying to make. Shut that down. And then we'll do another one out into the woods so that we can get some trees chopped. Because we're gonna need more wood. And I have a sinking feeling pretty soon here we're gonna be out of nails as well. We'll see though. Oh, this one's... It doesn't have lights? Oh my god, the lights are broke on this one. Alright, well, let's turn it off. That explains a lot. Twitch app is garbage. You use dank chat when you're on mobile. Does Chatterino not work on mobile? Here, we'll just set this up like this so we can see the trees. Yeah, Avatar has a beautiful world. Avatar has an absolutely beautiful world. It is very, very pretty. You were testing the command because they added mod view for mobile. You were hoping the commands were fixed. They might be still. Is the game lagging for me? No. No, I have no dropped frames, nothing. Zero issues network-wise. But I had internet issues earlier, like, well, I won't say earlier, like last week, last Friday, we had really bad network issues. Let's see here. Let me check my Twitch Inspector just to be 100% sure. Twitch Inspector says no unstable events. So it's just you this time. And I'm happy about that. I'm sorry that it's you, but I'm happy that it's not me. Because I've been fighting the damn internet company now for a while. It's been pretty rough. Let's see here. Your stream was set to 360 instead of auto. Oh, well, that'll do it. Yeah. You're not seeing Chatterino in the Play Store? Got you. Yeah, Chatterino's pretty damn good. I think Chatterino even combines chats now. I had to check it, but I think it does combine chat from a bunch of different platforms. I'm even considering downloading it myself just to have one unified chat for me, you know, as I continue to do multi-streaming in different, you know, different areas. Use Chatterino on the computer. So, on the computer, does Chatterino offer combined chats? I'm assuming it does. I had heard that it does. Now, whether or not that's true, I don't know. I haven't looked into it myself. All right, we just saved that. We now have more fitness. Or more running, rather. More running. We're now level 4 running. That's pretty good. Why is my character so overweight here? Oh, because we're carrying around 2 logs for no good reason. How to do it. Actually, you know what? I want to take these. Hold on. Is this light still on from the... It is not. Hold on. Let me turn this back on if we can. There we go. I want to turn that back on because I want to build a little enclosure around this thing to try to protect it a little better. All right, let's do wall. There we go. It's very picky right now about where I am. Okay. I think that's all the wood that I have, all the planks that I have right now. Okay. Let's see. Let's disassemble this random... I think this is like an old door frame or something. Surya, how you doing, by the way? All right, it's time for our first bonus. Let's do this. There you go, everybody. 150 extra bonus raffle tokens. Thank you for being here and supporting the stream. I didn't get any goodies out of that? Damn. All right, we need to sleep. My character is ridiculously tired. Okay, we're over encumbered. Let's drop this. Still over encumbered. Let's drink this. There we go. Got a broken medium handle. I don't need that. I'll put that over in the doghouse. This is kind of like where I've been keeping all my garbage, but it's almost full now. Things have been great. I've been having a really good time with stream these days. It's been fun. It's been really fun. All right, we're going to try sleeping like this, but it's pretty dangerous. I'm not going to lie. We okay? Long sleep, bro. Look at that. We're okay. All right. I didn't like that at all. Let's finish this up, though, huh? Let's see. Cut down tree. We got another log over here, too, that we can saw. Saw this. Glad it is the weekend. Hell yeah. Me too. I actually enjoy the weekends with you guys. It's a nice, long stint of streaming. It's just, I know that I've got, like, a bunch of adventure and fun times ahead when when I start up stream on Saturday. This is crafting and not building. There we go. Wall. All right, now we need a door frame. There we go. That is not it. Click the thing. Thank you. Okay, so now all we need is a door. All we need is a door, and I think that's, I think it takes 4 wooden planks and, like, some hinges and stuff. I know we've got hinges in here somewhere. There we go. Doorknob and hinges. All right, so let's take 2 hinges and a doorknob. And I need some planks. Let's go get those. All right. That should be plenty. That should be plenty. I mean, we got 7. Let's open this up. Where's our door at? We might even be able to make the table. My goodness. Stop. Door. Click, 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 click. Gotta click like 8 times. There we go. There it is. Okay, so now this is protected for the most part. Generator info. It is 88% fuel, 94% condition. Okay, good. Awesome. We're crushing it. Now, is there anything else in here that I can do, like the bar countertop or... Let's see here. Small wooden table. Softening beam allows you to remove flesh and fur from leather. What? Allows you to tan defleshed leather. That sounds crazy. We should probably put our forge inside here, huh? Oh, actually, maybe we shouldn't, because I think there's probably fumes, right? Probably not, actually. Just kidding. Fire pit, hand-operated press. Used to press clay items and turn seed paste into oil. Heckle comb? Used for heckling scutched flax. The Ah, yes. Hold on. Let me go get my heckle comb. Plant dry. Dude, there's like so much stuff that you can build now. It's crazy. Long wooden feeding trough. Pottery bench. Pottery bench. Interesting. Oh yeah, the rain collectors too. We definitely need to get some of that going. Get some water going. Wood table with drawer. That could be good. Night night. Don't let the zombies bite. Yeah, this could be interesting. Maybe we just put one of these in the corner. Like a little section there, and then we can put our bed here maybe. Might be okay. I wonder if the generator noise bothers you. Like in terms of sleep. Does anybody know if generator noise will hamper your ability to sleep? As somebody who has lived through having to use a generator for 3 weeks straight, I can tell you generator noise, you start to drown it out after a while. All right, let's see here. So maybe we just... Where's that corner? Yeah, wooden counter corner. There we go. Let's do that. And we should be able to craft on this, right? We got to get a lamp. What's up, Pepe? How we doing? Happy Saturday, dude. Let's turn those headlights off so that we don't burn the battery out 100%. All right, that's now protected. We've got some storage. Let's see here. The forge is a mess. I don't think the ambulance will work. I'm pretty sure. Let's try it. Although it is orange. It's not red, right? So maybe it will eventually. Nah. It's toast. Let's check the engine. It's probably dead. Yeah, 0%. Sadness. Do I even have anything in here right now? No. Okay. Well, in that case, it's just kind of in the way, right? Let's see if we can't move it around. You're not usually that close to a generator as you sleep, so hard to say. You think the closest you typically are 10 to 15 tiles away. I mean, fair enough. You play with your pre-release packs from FFMTG. Nice. Yeah, speaking of, so I pre-ordered a bunch of stuff, including Akarane's prize, which she won way back in February. She won a Final Fantasy Magic the Gathering starter set during the subathon. Pretty cool. There we go. Yes, yes. Trying to pull this thing over here. Hold up. Well, Zarek, I hope you have a great day, man. That's going to be fun. Hopefully you find some cool cards. What are the chase cards from that set? Like, what are people after? I'm assuming there's like some Cloud and Sephiroth silliness. Like, they had commander decks, right? They had commander decks for Cloud and Sephiroth, and I think Aerith and some of those. Chocobos? Really? Chocobos. That's what people are after. Why? Why are they after Chocobos? What's so special about them? From, like, a gameplay perspective. When I think about Chocobos, I think that they would just be like, they'd be like goblins. You know, they'd be like 1/1 counter creatures. But maybe they have some sort of special ability or something. They're glass cannons. Really? Interesting. They have landfall. Man, it's been a long time since I played. I don't even know that mechanic. You have to forgive me. I last played Magic the Gathering in any serious capacity back during when Ice Age came out. Yeah, like the original Ice Age after 3rd edition. That was when I last played. 2/2 with 1/1 when land enters. Okay. So they get +1/+1 when a land is played. Every time that a land is played, it's permanent. And is that any land? Is that like even the enemy's land too? Because if so, that is kind of crazy. Oh, till the end of the turn. Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, that's too big. All right, let's drop these stones. Drop this plank. Yeah, I've got to drop a bunch of this stuff too real quick. I'm just going to drop it on the ground. I'll come pick it up in a sec. Place all of my individual nails. There we go. All right, let's pick this up now. There it is. He had a 76-hour power outage a few years ago. Only time the generator woke you up was when it ran out of gas. The sudden silence is odd. Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah. That is definitely it. That is definitely the experience for sure. Texas, LOL? Yeah, the ice storm down there. That's what happened with me too up here in Maine. We had back in 1998. I know that's a long time ago. We had a storm that basically took power out for 3 weeks. 3 weeks. Like, members of my extended family were living at my parents' house because it was large and accommodating. And we had a generator and a washing machine, dryer, the whole 9 yards that they could use there. So they it was kind of like the family refuge, if you will. Yeah, 3 weeks without power is no joke. You know, you really start to depend upon your neighbors and rely upon one another. You know. Back in the 90s, sounds like you're talking about the Western days, right? I mean, it's to the young people on Twitch, I might as well be. You know what I mean, Cyric? There are a lot of people. I looked at the demographics that especially that I get on, that I'm getting on YouTube, and it does skew a little younger, I will say. I'm like, why do I keep stopping? It's because I'm exhausted. Like, why do I keep stopping? What's going on? Hold on. We have just really worked ourselves. We're lathered. We had to sit. Okay. There we go. Much better.
Hep Y gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink. Hep Y gave Cardinal ZYN a
Yo,
random
thank you for the
food.
drink and the food. Dude, I just broke my axe. Damn. Damn. Yo, what's up, Gregory? Welcome on in, bud. Thank you for the drink. Thank you for the food. Yo. What's up? Canada. It was a nasty windstorm. You live in a forested area. It could have been a lot worse. Nasty windstorm plus trees equals bad times. For sure. I have lived that life, so I understand. I understand, Lone. That's rough. All right. We got food. We got drink. We've made some good progress. Let's go save real quick. Let's go save real quick. We're getting there, man. Look at this. We're almost maintenance level 5. Almost long blade level 5. Good stuff. Good stuff. Okay, we need to repair our axe. I think this axe requires a large handle, which I don't know that I have one of those. I've got mediums. Let me try a medium. I don't think it will work though. Insomnia kicked you in the Jimmy last night, dude. That's rough. I'm sorry. Well, welcome on in. Take a load off. If you need to doze for a little bit, that's cool. Let's see here. Not building. Crafting. Jeez, man. Assemble medium implement. So I can use so I can make a hand axe, but I can't make the big axe that I had before. Well, you know, it's kind of better than nothing, right? And if it breaks again, we can make it into a large one when we can make large handles, whenever that is. Let's just see here real quick. Large handle. Carving level 3. What are we at right now? We're carving level 2, 77.5 for XP toward 300. It does rain in Project Zomboid. Absolutely. Yes, it does. It sure does. And pretty soon it might be raining all sorts of things. Very soon. Let's see. Large handle. A plank, eh? And level 3.
Iraq ATK spawned 3 zombies
Well,
on Cardinal ZYN for 300
hello.
card cash and 7 card coins.
Hello! Let's equip this real quick. No! Okay, let's assemble this damn thing. There it is. Okay, we now have an axe. A simple hand axe. It says it's blunt. There's no sharpness to it at all. The head condition is really bad. It's going to break. Actually, the head condition will break before the handle will. So there's that, I guess. Yeah, so I don't think that this is going to go as well as I had hoped. This will probably break. Yeah, it did. Surprising no one. Raining katanas? I wish. I wish raining katanas. Not that, though. No, I'm looking at implementing, like, you know how we had the rain events in Chaos Tricks? I'm looking at implementing those kind of things in B42. Don't I have a whetstone? I do, and that will help with sharpness, but I don't think it helps with condition. Yo, what's up, WeatherWolf? Welcome on in. Good to see you. Happy Saturday. Happy Saturday. All right. There it is. Now we got to back it up. Actually, hold on. No, we don't. I just need to turn the lights on here. Welcome on in. Building floor. We've actually made a pretty good chunk of progress here. Pretty good, I say. As I fail to click on something basic. There we go. Can I not? There we go. Being weird. Strange. All right, there it is. What's up, Nick? Welcome on in, bud. All right. Food and water. Let's see. I know. What was the vehicle that we took? No, it's the Valkyrie ride, right? Or the Valkyrie spear. Isn't that what it's called? Valkyrie spear. This thing is cool. I'll actually. It doesn't hold the most stuff, but it's pretty cool. All right. Do we just eat ranch raw? That sounds awful. That sounds really awful. Just take like a jar of ranch dip. No spoon, no fork. Just like using your hand. Just scoop out a big chunk of ranch dip and eating it out of your hand. Here, we'll take that.
Sirik underscore gave Cardinal ZYN a random underscore gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
I did it. I ate the ranch. And now I eat the cilantro. Thank you. All right. I'll do it. I'll eat the ranch. You can think of worse things. True story. All right. I figured it was about that time. Let's turn that off. Turn that off. Lock it up. No, don't exit the vehicle. Lock it up. And then get into this seat here. And we're just going to sleep. Sleepy time. You're a ranch enjoyer, so you're likely biased. I mean, that's fair. We talked about this last night. I was like, who out there are ranch fiends that put like ranch on freaking French fries and stuff? Is that you, Pepe? Are you a ranch on French fries kind of guy?
Underscore makes it pizza time for Cardinal ZYN for 200 card
Yo,
tokens.
Thank you for the pizza. My son. Hero Trap says, I put it on everything. Put it on everything, eh? All right, let's go. Right back to it. I actually have more planks than I have nails. All right, so let's do this. Building, floor, and this will be the last of it, chat. This is all I can do. Yo, E-Free with the 59-month resub. Oh, that means we're gonna get zombies, chat. That means we're gonna get zombies, chat. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Hurry up.
A free Jan just
Hurry up.
underscore
Oh, God.
underscore 120 spawn 3 zombies almost and for 300 free Jan has been
Oh my God, an L5
7.9
bomb.
months.
Holy crap. All right, drop these. Drop these. E-Free, thank you.
Midgie Egaming just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on
We got
Cardinal
subs
ZYN.
for
Midgie Egaming
Corey
has been subbed
420,
for 0
nice.
months.
Midgie Gaming, here they be monsters. Man eating hobo.
420 just resubscribed
And
with a
Dad
tier
the
1 sub
Allfather.
and spawned
Nice.
5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Thank you very much, E-Free.
Corey underscore 420 has been subbed for 0 months. Here there be monsters just
crap,
resubscribed
dude.
with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Kardachi for the
Here
win,
there be
though.
monsters has
That
been
is for
subbed
sure.
for 0 months.
Holy crap. It
Men
slices, it
underscore
dices,
eating
it juliennes, it
underscore
protects
hobo
my
just
ass.
resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5
Get out of
zombies
here, you
on
man
Cardinal
eating
ZYN.
hobo.
Men underscore eating underscore hobo has been subbed for 0 months. Dad
Thank
to
you very much.
Allfather
Put some
just
freaking hype in the chat for that
resubscribed.
5 bomb and that awesome resub. E-Free, thanks for all your support. Oh crap, I dropped the Kardachi.
0 months.
Dang it! All right, that's okay. I got a backup. I got a simple short sword. Let's go. Oh,
WeatherWolf4
it's not
spawned
quite as
25
good.
zombies on
No,
Cardinal
no.
ZYN for 1,000
Oh
card
no.
tokens.
Why this? Oh god. 25 more zombies. See how it is.
456 ox spawned
Oh, 10 more zombies.
on
Oh god.
Cardinal ZYN for 500
Okay.
card tokens.
All right, chat. I hear you. You're there. I see. Ah, crap. Not good. Coming in hot. Yeah, you are. The hell? Oh. Holy hell. shoot. Not good.
WeatherWolf4 just converted the zombie closest
Oh
to
God!
Cardinal ZY
Oh God, right
into
on
a
my ass!
sprinter for
No, no, no.
350 card tokens.
No! No! Damn it, fall over! Fall over! Okay, that works too. Oh my God! Run! Run! Oh, dude, they're everywhere now. It's crazy. They are all over the friggin' place. This is wild. Okay, this is no good. I can't run anymore. I'm like right on the cusp of it.
Pep Y spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
God.
card cash and 7 card
Ooh.
coins.
Yes, okay, just rest for a second. Come on. No, not the tree. Oh God. Very close there. Very close. Again, just trying to get rid of that exhaustion. We've done that. We are overweight right now, though. The hand axe is broken. Let's drop it. That got us under encumbered again. Okay, we good. We good. Let's fight. Your boys are instantly roadkill. Well, not that guy isn't. He's now fertilizer. It's very nice of him. You weren't expecting the car to be on. We got like 15 cars now, thanks to Spaghetti guy. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh God, oh God, oh God. No, no, no. That, yeah, okay, there we go, there we go. Walk away. Sometimes, chat, you just gotta know when to walk away. Now is one of those times. Oh, yes, keep walking. Keep on a walking. All right, there we go. Okay, we back. We back. Now, where are they at? Let's do this, shall we? Nice try. Oh, dude, I wish I had a box of nails. That would be beautiful. Thank you for trying, Pepe. Yo, is that a fire axe? No, that's a pickaxe, isn't it? What is that?
3 Molon thumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
What is it that zombie had on them? Hold on. Jawbone war axe. What? Hold on. I've never seen this item in my life. Can I equip it in both hands? Let's give this a shot. It's probably going to be one of those mad exerting weapons, right? Dude, what? The damage is crazy. The damage is crazy. Oh, yes, we definitely gonna do that. I did see the research option, but it does take a little bit of time. There we go. Bam. All right. We still got a ton of zombies up here. Look at them. They're all by the Valkyrie's spear. Six swings, 7, 8, 9. $15 swings. Looks like it can only hit one at a time. It can only hit one at a time. Not ideal. The lack of multi-hit is why you're not a fan of that one. Hell yeah. Multi-hit's where it's at, right? Especially now that the devs have kind of said, by including it as a default, they've kind of endorsed that multi-hit is the way they want the game to be played, right? Woo-hoo-hoo, that was close. Holy crap. Yeah, in build 42, the default is multi-hit now. Ooh, that was a close one. And we out. Holy crap. All right. Ooh. That was close. Oh my goodness. You always turn it on anyway, but you swear you still have to toggle it. I think in build 42 it's default now. Pretty sure. I don't remember turning it on for any of my games. I do a lot of testing too, you know. So I have a bunch of game worlds, but because I've janked a lot of them up with weird tests, weird code testing. Like, you should see the one that I did all the testing for Carmageddon on. Oh man, I probably have like 400 vehicles out in Echo Creek. It's more balanced now because of the stam usage, right? Like when you're hitting multiples, it takes more stamina, but it's just you're killing them faster, which is nice. WeatherWolf, thank you for the lurk. We'll see you back in a little bit. Look at these. You know what's going to be nice about this? Is maybe, just maybe, we can get some more digital watches. We might actually get to level 2 electrical if we can find enough watches. Watches and earbuds. Oh, that's so awesome. All right, let's go. You like my trailer that I got last night? It's raining bacon at Spiffos. Whew, okay. Digital watch. A hunting knife. A digital watch. Okay. Move down a little bit. Another digital watch. Nice. Kitchen knife. Good for our carving. All right. Nothing there. Okay. Just being a little bit more diligent about checking these corpses this time. They often have decent things. It's not always always good, but sometimes it is. It's still stronger than not having it on by killing faster. It's easier to stop and take a rest and break. Yeah, I think that's why they did it, to be honest with you. I think they see it as a way to balance out that how negative the exhaustion is these days. Exhaustion and muscle strain are really rough. Just saw a digital watch there. Okay, that one's good. All good there. Bread knife. I think I'm good on that, actually. Toothbrush. Shiv. A camo baseball cap. That's the good stuff right there. A digital watch. Hell yeah. Okay. And another. Okay, I think that's most of them. Let's check the few over here. Okay, that's all set. Okay, nothing there really that we need. Okay, I think that's it. We good. I checked them all out. We good. All right, so what did we end up with? We ended up with 7 digital watches. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. We're not there yet. We need about double that. So we need maybe another 7 to 10. And we'll have enough to level up. Then we'll be electrical 2, which is good. Actually, you know what I could do is I could probably watch some videos. I haven't done that yet. I haven't watched any of the videos. Should probably do that before I can't do it. There we go. Electrical stuffs. Goes in there. We need some more food. Let's do that. We're a little bit over encumbered right now. Where the weapons at? Over here. So let's put that hunting knife in there. I don't need this broken large handle. These kitchen knives. Getting a lot of those, man. And the jawbone war axe. We don't need that either right now. I'm gonna go get the Kardachi instead. Yeah, I should do that and then just store the ones that you've watched somewhere specific to avoid rewatching them. Yeah, I'll just I'll put them in the doghouse, basically. Yeah, because that is the one downside when you have the skill journal mod, is that if you enable saving the VHS experience, you could just keep watching them over and over and over again. Right? And it will just keep adding to your skill. So let's see here. Cook show. Woodcraft, that's not going to help us. We're level like 8 on that. Let's see here. Strange Limits. A fitness club, that might help. I don't know. Foraging. Maybe. Fire and survival stuffs. I think that's all of them that I have that are of any use. I'll take this one because we're going to put it away because we don't need it. The others are just for, like, entertainment, basically. Okay, let's see. I guess we have to drag it. Go. Turn this on. Play. Rest. There we go. Let's do this one now. Yeah, it's just helping with boredom, but it's not doing anything else, really. Yeah. That's okay. All right. Fitness club. Also not helping. The cook show. This should help. I haven't done any cooking, really. Very, very little. There we go. A little bit of cooking. Okay, and lastly, Oh, no, we don't need to do woodcraft because we've got that. Okay, so let's go put these in the... Let's transcribe first. And then we're going to put these in the doghouse because we're not going to use them anymore. All right, so these go in here. Boom. Cool. Let's see. So we did get a little bit of cooking experience. We're almost level 1 now. I don't know what we can do with level 1 cooking experience, but we shall see at some point. So right now the chance to break is 30. It's 30% chance to break this bed. I would really love to get this bed into that base over here, where I can kind of ensure that it's a little better. Do we risk it for the biscuit, chat? I mean, we can always sleep in vehicles if we do fail. So, I'm going to try it. Let's hope it works. Fingers crossed. Here we go. No! Why? No. Of course, the RNGesus. Wait, hold on. Are we good? Hold on. We might be good. Blue single bed 2. Wait, hold on. 2 of 2. Do we have 1 of 1 on us? It sounded like it broke. Hold on. Can I place something? Hold on. Nope, I don't have it on me. All right, hold on. Let's see. I do see a piece on the ground, though. So, did it work? Blue single bed 2 out of 2? I don't know. Hold on. Let's go try to set this up. I don't know if this will work or not. Place. Dude, did it actually work? I'm confused. What is it about this that I can't play? Why is it that I can't place this anywhere? You need to have both pieces. Oh, okay, okay. Did they break? One of them broke? Is that what it was? Hold on. So that's interesting. So it did break, and it just made it so you only got 1/2. I mean, I don't know when I'm gonna find another half of like that specific bed. That's pretty damn specific. I think it's like, yeah, blue single bed. It's like, it's very specific. Well, we'll just set it over here for now. Some furniture goes up to 4 pieces. Interesting. Okay, well, let's transcribe and put this journal back so we don't lose it. Broken large handle. Yeah. Dislike. It's, can't put it in there. It's full. We need some, I need a corpse or 2 over here so I can stuff them. Giggity. All right, let's see here. Hatchet. That'll work for our wood chopping ability. All right. I wonder if there are other beds in the building next door. I'll just see if I can do something over there with that. All right, lock this. Switch seats to seat 2, and now we sleep. Let's go. Thanks for being here, everybody. Have some bonus raffle tokens. All right, it's definitely like the middle of the friggin' night. And I can't see I wonder what time it is. I really should need to keep one of those watches for myself.
Whoa.
Dude, there are keys all over the ground.
Spaghetti underscore goblin gave Cardinal ZYN a great vehicle.
Jones Barbecue and Foot Massage went out of business, so it's now Jones Fabrication. Nice, thank you. Oh, it's got the backup noise. Nice. That's fancy. Very fancy. How cool is that? What's up, Spaghetti Goblin? Hey, Carmageddon is fixed. All the vehicles will now go away as soon as I die, or as soon as I die, or after a set amount of time. The reverse is pretty fast. It is. I want to see what's in here, though. What's in the actual... Look at this. Welding 2. Metalworking punch. Nice. Small punch and chisel set. Tongs. Epic. Draw plate, huh? Well, look at this. This is all good stuff for the forge. We can just drop this all by the forge. Let's go. That's pretty sick. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Here we go. This stuff here. Boom. You can take apart the CD player. Oh, that's right. That's right. That's right. For electronics. You're 100% right. Welding 2. Actually, this is the wrong one. Wrong container. There we go. Welding 2. I think I already have it, though. Let's see. I do. Okay, so that's trash. Thank you very much for the awesome new vehicle. That's sick. Dude, I actually took a trip in the Valkyrie's Spear. We took a trip all the way to Echo Creek last night, and I used it to go get a generator. So thank you for that. It was pretty good. It just accelerates really slowly. It's got a torque issue, it seems. A little bit of a torque issue. But the artwork is epic. So you can see up here, I still have it. It's still in pretty good working order at the moment. The Valkyrie's Spear. It's not as good as Runic Spear. If you don't understand that, ask Chernobyl. She'll tell you. It's raining bacon at Spiffos. We got this last night. Storage for days. There we go. CD player. This thing has been on. The F. Hold on. I did drop my Kardachi too. Where it at? WeatherWolf made us drop the Kardachi, and it's got to be around here somewhere. Well, there's a baseball bat. Bat, bat, bat. Very nice. Did you find that trailer? No, I found this trailer. It was at a Spiffos here in Rosewood. I picked it up and I brought it back. There we go, Kardachi. Yes. Yes, my sweet, come back to me. Here we go. Equip. Let's equip as well the claw hammer on this and the hatchet on this. And I think that alleviates some of the weight, but we still got, oh, the metalworking punch. Let's drop that one off too. And now I do not need the baseball bat anymore, but let's just put it out here on the ground. Here, let's do this actually. Research. A rake-headed spiked weapon. That's what I learned from that? Really? Kind of unusual, but okay. Yo, Gerald Lee, thank you for the biddies, man. Yeah, my understanding is chat said that trailer is pretty rare. So you're working on some homework, Spaghetti Goblin. For what crazy ass subject now? Yeah, I guess in some ways RNGesus blesses us, and in other ways RNGesus says, "Go f yourself." Dude, there we go. Jeez. I'm just going to do it that way from here on out. Instead of hitting the build button, I'm just going to double click it. And we are out of nails. There it is. Okay. Well, chat, look at this. That's not bad. Look at that. All the way down here. We're probably like, I don't know, maybe 55% of the way that we need to go on this stretch. You got to come all the way down here to the garage, basically.
Cyric underscore gave Cardinal ZYN a box of nails.
The reverse is fast as hell. That's right. Yo, thank you for the nails. Yo, heck yeah. Yeah, nuclear
Gregory
power
Lovecraft
engineering.
Gave Cardinal ZYN a box of
Sounds
nails.
pretty easy. Sounds pretty easy. Dude, that's just crazy. Now you just need to get a rubber fuel hose. Well, let me tell you, you can find one in the trunk of random derelict vehicles along the side of the highway. That's the easiest place to find them. Death gods. So you better get going. All right. That's cool. You got it rebuilt. Good for you, man. Did you, I'm assuming is this after using your crazy washing mechanism that you got? Nuclear math is pretty much all algebra, so compared to everything else you've been doing, it's a cakewalk. That's actually kind of funny, don't you think? It's like some of the most advanced electrical engineering stuff in the world, like in terms of power production. It's more simple than some of the other like electrical engineering that you've been doing. I'm assuming, are you doing stuff like for like with electrical engineering, like what would the practical use be of some of the things that you've been learning? By comparison, the actual practical use seems pretty like everyday compared to what you're doing for nuclear engineering, power engineering, right? Pretty high level in fairness. If you were a nuclear engineering major, there would be a lot more involved math, but mostly be material engineering stuff.
And 7 card coins.
What the hell is that thing in its back? Oh, that's an ice pick, isn't it? Or an ice axe. Yeah, it is. Got him. Nice. Hold up. No, don't climb it. Oh my god. Thank you for the nails, by the way. That's epic. I need to put some of these away, though. They are pretty heavy. Why'd I just open that box? Such a dingus. I put 6 nails in there. Really? 6? There. Okay. About half. About half are in there now. Here. I think we got a few in there. We'll take those back. That's pretty cool. Nuclear processes, radiation, and some stuff directly about the plants, like safety, designs. I'm assuming, like, in most subjects, though, like, the materials that you're using, they've lagged behind the actual, like, trends of the technology. Like, I remember when I was in school, like, you'd get a book on a modern topic, and it's always, like, a few years behind, even when you're getting, like, the most recent edition, just because of how the publishing process how long it takes. But maybe now, not so much now that there are digital materials available for everybody. Like, that was just sort of becoming a thing when I was in college, you know, it's like they were just switching over from, like, using hardcover books to digital materials. People were just starting to get the hang of that. I am that old, chat. Dude, yeah, the backup is very fast. What's up with these vans, man? They back up faster than they go forward. It's crazy. I guess now I can just, like, squeeze up next to Valkyrie's spear. Yeah, there we go. And now we have a good place to sleep. That's pretty safe. Pretty safe place to sleep now. All right. Why do I have this paperback? The immune system. It's red. Okay. Let's put this in here. ID card, empty plastic bottle, empty pop cans. Those can go. The CD player. Do I have a screwdriver on me? I sure do. Do I have electrical? Okay, let's go. Dismantle. Those vans need a waterbed in the back. If the van is a rockin', don't come a knockin', okay? For your major, there's not much that changes that isn't high-level proprietary info stuff like solid-state engineering and microprocessor stuff. Electrical physics is just what it is, right? So what do you think about this, this thing that was happening? I believe it was in South Korea. They claimed that they had found a material that was superconductive at room temperature. Do you remember this? I'm pretty sure it got debunked pretty damn fast once, like, people got their hands on the info. But it's still pretty cool to think about, you know, like that you could actually have a room temperature superconductor. That would be really cool. I don't know if it's realistic, though. Maybe one day. Beautiful. Here we go. For nuclear part, there's been little advancement in 50 years. So, what do you think about thorium? Like thorium salt reactors? Has there been any info in your classes about that kind of technology? Like molten salt reactors? Or the viability thereof, or the fact that maybe some of them are actually starting to get implemented now? The Korean superconductor thing was proven false, yeah. I mean, it seemed too good to be true. I mean, let's be real. Incredible claims require incredible evidence, right? Floor. All right, sweet deal. We are doing quite a lot of good work here. Look at this. We got all this done today. That's nuts. There's just no need for thorium reactors. About the only advantage they have is nuclear non-proliferation, since you can't really make a thorium bomb. But you can use uranium enrichment to just keep enriching up to weapons grade, right? The energy density in uranium is significantly higher, like, right, orders of magnitude higher. Understandable. So this is like, I wonder, you know, there are some places that are trying to obtain, you know, kind of, they say it's nuclear power that they're after, but the byproduct of that is obviously weapons grade enrichment capability, right? And I think there are many powers in the West that are trying to shut that kind of stuff down. I just wonder if thorium would be a better viable situation for just about everybody. You know what I mean? I don't know. But I think you're 100% right in the fact that it's just not as energy dense, right? Sure it would if they wanted it for peaceful reasons. Right, exactly. So it's kind of like I just don't understand why it's like, okay, well, if you truly are trying to seek, you know, just energy, like nuclear energy, well, we'll just work with you on thorium energy. And it's like, then if they say, well, you know, like, what are you going to say to that? You know what I mean? then it becomes really obvious what the actual end goal is, you know? Kind of crazy. But honestly, I think that, you know, aside from the byproducts of nuclear energy, I think nuclear energy is pretty good if it can be used safely. If there are lots and lots and lots and lots of safety measures in place, which I'm sure there are now. You know, I think as time has gone on, we've learned a lot about nuclear energy with especially from accidents that have happened. You know, Chernobyl and, you know, 3 Mile Island. You know, 3 Mile Island, I think, was probably a lot worse than people wanted to admit at the time. You know? Mainly because it would mean completely designing an entire new technology from the ground up. You have to understand that these are some of the most complex machines ever built by humans. Absolutely. Absolutely. Crazy stuff. And so, one last question for you on this whole topic, dude. When you are done with your degree, when you're done with your studies, where do you feel you're going to apply them? Like, what do you actually want to be doing with your vast and with your vast arcane knowledge? What will you be doing, you think? TMI was barely a nuclear incident, frankly. There's pretty well documented studies that indicate the hysteria spread by the news was worse. Really? Wow, okay. So maybe I have fallen victim to this as well. My suspicion was always that it was worse than the news was letting on, but maybe they just sensationalized it terribly. Now, I'm not sure when 3 Mile Island occurred. Was that before or after Chernobyl? I'm assuming it was after. So it was like a lot more, that way, like, people were a lot more scared of that kind of stuff. They saw what had happened in Chernobyl and they were probably freaking the hell out. All right, let's sleep. Actually, I am hungry. Am I gonna die to hunger if I fall asleep? Pass away in my sleep from hunger? Let's see. Oh, dude, Fukushima is terrible. Fukushima is ridiculously terrible. It was before. Otherwise, people would have lost their shit. Yeah, Fukushima was absolutely horrendous. Yeah, and it's like, it's still bad. It's still really, really bad, and it will be for decades. For decades. 3 Mile Island was 79, so Chernobyl was the 80s, right? It was like the early 80s, like, I want to 83, 85, like that range. Maybe it was even later than that. But yeah, that's not good. 86. There we go. Flounder. Flounder with the deets. Thank you, Flounder. Did anybody watch that Chernobyl HBO miniseries? That shit was so good, man. So good. If there's anything you've learned about nuclear engineers from this class, is that U.S. nuclear engineers will never miss an opportunity to dunk on foreign plant designs. Woo! GE, let's go! So you've gotten a lot of info about why they fail versus ours. Yeah, there you go. GE in the house. Dude, let me tell you, my grandfather worked for Philips. Right? And he also worked for GE. And yeah, GE is not so good. Not so good. Westinghouse before that, right? It's like, just stick to making TVs for Best Buy, okay? All right. Let's have a look. Oh, yeah. We crushing it. We crushing it. More planks for the plank god. Let's go. We actually are, like, we're pretty close to where we need to turn off here. It's coming along quickly. So you worked at a nuclear power plant in the early 90s. Songs, you just did general maintenance when they were refueling. Interesting job for sure. Interesting. That's cool. Dude, I've heard that if you work at a nuclear plant, if you're one of the individuals that is willing to do that kind of work, I heard that you can make, like, mad money. Just because so many people are like, oh no, nuclear, you know? But it's like, it's some of the safest and cleanest energy there is. When it's done right, it's awesome, you know? Most non-licensed operators start at 130 to 140K these days. Once licensed, they top out at 220 to 330. I mean, that's crazy, man. I mean, high stress, though, I'm sure. It would be cool to have a third arm, too. Oh, dude, imagine the moves you could do. Man, your wife would be so happy. That'd be a whole new level. There we go. All right, we're good. Look at this beefy boy. Damn. All right, we crushing it. Like card. Come on now. Quite the opposite. Everything is so insanely procedural that you're never doing anything that's not written and checked 8 times. If you're stressed, something is real wrong. Hey, that's fair. Dude, I am very much a guy that I thrive on process. I thrive on repetition and process. I'm one of those. This is why I was really good at my last job, you know? I was really good at it. Crawl out through the fallout, baby. What is that? You think one of the biggest bits of long-term damage 3 Mile Island did was the level of stigma that it gave the nuclear industry? Well, you can blame that on the news, right? This is what they're always doing, man. They're like, video games. A child played Doom and then he decided to do something heinous. It's obviously the video game's fault. It's like, no, it's probably a lack of active parenting, and sometimes people just have, you know, inherent personality traits that are immutable by their environment or any amount of parenting. That's just what it comes down to, and people don't want to hear that shit. People don't want to hear that sometimes there's no saving somebody from themselves or from their behavior, that they're just gonna be who they're gonna be. But, like, I'm very much a realist when it comes to that, you know? I kind of saw that with my stepbrother. There was no amount of intervention that my parents could have done to prevent him from kind of making the life choices that he made. You know what I mean? I'm not saying it's not worth trying, chat. There's a difference. So don't get it conflated. All right? Saying it's always worth trying, but sometimes people just aren't going to change. It's understandable. Nuclear power is hard to understand. People are afraid of what they don't understand. It's inherently human. You're listening to Duran Duran classic. Dude, you know what I think about that era of music? You know what I think about, chat? And I can't even recall a single tune by this particular band. But when I think about the 80s, one of the first bands that pops into my mind for no particular reason at all is Echo and the Bunnymen. Just because it's a crazy name. I literally couldn't even name a song that they sing. Just the name stuck with me. And now here we are. I need to chop down more trees, chat. We're out of planks. Look at that, though. Isn't that glorious, chat? Check that out. Pretty sweet. You'd never even heard of them. You know what's going to be really cool? Is, no, probably not. I was going to say, it almost makes a big Z. But not really. Not really. It's not angled in enough. All right, let's chop some trees. Let's go. A few hours later. Okay, well, that's not good. Hold on. That's okay. Let me grab the hatchet head here. Oh, it's fully broken. Okay, let me not grab the hatchet. Actually, you know what? I will grab it, and I'm going to put it someplace where it will go away, hopefully. Oh, there are no zombies here, so that's a no-go. Put it in the doghouse, I guess? How are you undefeated when chat has killed you multiple times? Look, man, I'm stirring controversy for engagement. You fell for the bait, all right? The description for the stream right now is undefeated streamer reigns supreme. All right, let's go. You fell for one of the classic blunders, man.
I'm going to commit various war crimes.
Well, at least I'm back. Welcome back. Yeah, it's pretty cool, though. Yeah, people are just afraid of what they don't understand. It is inherently human. Absolutely. This is why we're, like, afraid of the dark, right? Well, that and, you know, various creatures come out at night that like to eat us and stuff, but, you know, it's fine. Ignorance is a dangerous weapon. True story. All right. Hot damn. That is looking good. All right, we need another axe, though. Luckily, we have some down here by the campfire. What do we got in this pile of axes? Wow, that is rough. Firefighter axe, but it's like toast. It's really toast. The sharpness is really bad. The handle's really bad. I bet I could deconstruct it and maybe fix it a little bit. But I need a large handle for that, and I don't have one. We need to get our carving up. Maybe we could do that. Hold on. Let's look around for sticks. Let's gather up some sticks. There's got to be tons of these around, right? Because me, you know, doing all the chopping that I've been doing. Yeah, like this right here. I just carve a bunch of handles out of this stuff. There we go. 10 branches. Let's put those in the trauma bag. We're gonna go gather a bunch of these. There we go. All right, we have 40 pounds of goods. Let's move back to the base. It's crazy. Classic banger. You can repair the handle without breaking it down. Nothing you can do about the head short of making a new one. Right. With a surface and some duct tape or some other items, you can repair the handle. Very nice. I have adhesive tape. That might do it. Let's do some carving, shall we? Let's carve, wait. I want to do medium handles. Hold on. Yeah, medium handle. There we go. Max it out, baby. All right, and now... Oh, did I get the ones from the, yeah, I got the ones from the bag, too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. And there it is. Now I have 20 medium handles, and we're going to drop them right here, and I need to save in my book. We got a proper little workshop going on over here. All right, so where are we at now for carving skill? We are at 177.5 out of 300. Not bad, not bad. We can go get more sticks too. I need to earn my Boy Scout whittling badge. Dude, I already have a whittling badge, okay? I did that one. I was in Boy Scouts up through basically like 5th grade. What do they call that? Weebelows? Weebelows? Right? The Weebelows? That level? I got to that level. So almost like almost a proper Boy Scout, but not quite. Let's see. There it is. 18 more. Adhesive tape is like second from the worst. Got you. Okay. If you can make new handles, better to just replace them. Yeah, I'm getting really close. I need to be level 3 carving. And right now we're like a little over halfway through level 2. So if I can get that sorted out, we'll be in really good shape. Medium handles. Here we go. More handles. That's going to be another, well, more than 75 XP. So that'll be like, we'll be halfway, 3/4 of the way now after this. We can go get 10 more or 15 more branches. We'll level up. But first, let's transcribe. Always like to do that so that I don't lose my XP. And let's drop these right here, along with the rest of the handles. And now we have like supplies in little piles too. That's kind of nice. I think I put all the large stones here, put all the small stones here, you know. It's nice. But now we need to sleep. And we also need food. Let's take a look. Do I have any food in the back of this truck? Probably not. A gas can is not food. Just putting it out there. Don't eat gas. Don't do that, chat. PSA. Yes, I remember when I did my whittling badge, I made a submarine. I carved a submarine out of a bar of soap. That's what I had to do. There we go. Look at that. It reminds me, you had a mod you want to recommend to me? Crafting XP, it shows how much it will give or won't give. Got you. That's nice. That's a nice add-on. Just give you a little bit more information about how much each action is going to give you when you make it. Okay, lock it up nice and tight, and sleepy times. There it is. And now I'm like on a good sleep cycle too, because I'm like waking up just before dawn or just after dawn. Dude, I guess the van is actually cozy because I never wake up with like neck pain. Either that or I've just been really lucky. All right, tree branches go in the trauma bag. Let's go. If we can get like 20 of these and carve them up, we'll be level 3, and then we can make a large handle, which would be epic. Not twigs. Not twigs. Your computer's locking up every time you try to play ACV. What the heck? That's the worst. I hate computer problems, man. They're the worst. Okay, we're full up. Let's go. Freedom, even. You shall return from ad jail shortly. If you had any thoughts on that suggestion, I've missed them. Oh, sorry about that. Well, now that you're back from ad jail, by the way, sorry for ads. Really, it's really awesome. Really awesome add-on, I think. Could be cool. You're watching long title. Are you now? Look at that. A sub for Pepe Y. Nice, dude. Thank you for the gifted sub. Dude, Pepe's been very helpful.
Pep Y just resubscribed
So this is
with
huge.
a tier 1 sub and
I
spawned
just need to make
5
sure I can
zombies
kill
on
these
Cardinal
guys.
ZYN.
I am pretty
Pep Y has been
over-encumbered
subbed
at the
for
moment.
0 months.
There we go. Thank you, Cardachi. Oh my goodness. All right, let's go. It's a needed evil. I get it. I mean, it's not even a needed evil. It's just Twitch makes it a needed evil. Like, for me, like, it doesn't really add that much value for me as a content creator, you know? Thank you very much for that. Can we get some hype in the chat for Spaghetti Goblin, please? Please. It's our resident PZ expert. For real, he is. Pepe knows a lot. He knows a lot of stuff. There it is, carving 3. Bam. I did. They started right at the start of the stream, Melissa. Yeah. Your tier 1 sub of many months spawned in 25. 25. That's where a tier 1 sub caps out. It helps Twitch pay the bill for the infrastructure. Yeah, absolutely. Necessary for them. Not necessarily necessary for me, though. You know, the thing of it is, like, a lot of creators won't run ads. Like, some of them won't run ads, but I have to. Like, the options for me as a partner are to either run pre-roll ads, which are terrible. Pre-roll ads are like, you want to talk about a way to kill your growth? Pre-roll ads are the way. Basically, you know, somebody is interested. Oh, this guy looks interesting. Let me go click on his stream. Immediately served an ad. Like, that's like, dude, that sucks. Like, nobody wants that. When that happens to me, I just want to navigate away. You know what I mean? So that's why I do it the way that I do it. So we do 3 minutes, 1 time an hour. And that is the minimum interruption that we can do, basically, to make sure that pre-rolls are off. Thanks, Twitch. Oh, no joke, leave a stream if they do that, because the streamer obviously doesn't even care, LOL. Well, the thing of it is, I think a lot of streamers, they don't even know. Like, I feel like, I don't know. I feel like as a streamer, I'm very cognizant of the business side of things and how that all works and stuff. But they, a lot of people aren't. They're just like, you know, they're the type of people who literally have just kind of like, because of the game they play or because they're very skilled, they kind of like stumble into being partner. They don't like, I grinded partner like over many years, right? Over many, many months. But some people, when they play certain games, they get viewership a lot more easily, you know? Either they're attractive or they're good or both, or they play a popular game and, you know, they're getting a lot of views from that side of things. And so I don't think they tend to be as savvy about how all the inner workings occur, you know? Once an hour is good. We should all be stretching and taking a break that often. I mean, you're right, Tiggy. I'm really bad about that. I take a break like twice a day, usually. Like today, maybe 2 or 3 breaks. That's it. There's a stream that announces the ad breaks in chat. Yeah, there are some add-ons and stuff that you can have that do that. I found that they are a little bit unreliable in terms of timing. That's why I haven't really done that. Like, it will say an ad's coming up, but it's still not for a while, you know? But maybe I'm using the wrong tools. All right, we got 9 digital watches. That's very close for electrical too. Actually, yeah, not quite. Almost. So close. So close, but not quite. Mix It Up is great at it. Mix It Up. Okay, I'll have to figure that one out. There are also chatbots that can do it. Very nice. You do similar yourself. You do it twice an hour. You've almost been here a half a year. Dude. Zarek with a tier 2 5-month resub. Oh, man. We gonna get a few.
Zarek Howland just resubscribed with a tier 2 sub and spawned 10 zombies on a... Zarek Howland has been
thank you very much for the support, man. No. Get off me. Yeah, I know StreamerBot is very popular these days. StreamerBot is very popular these days. And I know that it does some sort of ad thing like that, but we'll see. Very nice. Look at this. Look at this beautiful construction. So, let's see here. How wide is the door here? Never really took this into consideration. I think it's 4. Right? Is this 4 wide? Tier 2 subs do spawn more zombies, and they have a higher cap. So all the zombies spawning is based on how many months you have. So the longer your tenure, the more zombies you get. So a tier 2 sub can spawn up to 50 zombies based on how many months you have tenured. Yeah, it does a minimum of 10 all the way up to 50. Tier 1 does a minimum of 5 all the way up to 25, and a tier 3 does, I want to say, a minimum of 25 up to a max of 100. And it scales based on how many months you have tenured in your sub. And that's not the streak. That's just like how many total months sub you have. Yeah, you spawn 25 because I think you have like 40-something months, right, Melissa? Like 40-something months. So it capped out at 25 on your tier 1. People that use SiriBot, they will do it if you opt in. I have SiriBot. I use SiriBot here. But it's just like it's just for the hate raid protection, basically. I've never really configured anything beyond that. You should use SpaghettiBot. Dude, SpaghettiBot rocks. It's the best bot out there. 42, though it should say 43. Should it? Yeah, that's why you got them too. You later learned about the extra features they offer, but you have to opt in. Ah, gotcha. Interesting. Your Chalice badge says 43. Huh. Let's see. Do you ever just sit and research a log, chat? Sometimes you just gotta research a log. I need an axe. Also, let's drop this metalworking punch off. I've been carrying it around for ages. You vote for SpaghettiBot, right? Dude, what I need to do is I need to actually start creating my own bot. And just get the over it and just do it. Just do it. Plan it out and start it up. Start doing it, you know? I was actually talking with Voided about this last night even. Said, man, I just got to do this. All right, so how do we make a large handle? What do we need for this? This is what I was trying to do the whole time. Large handle is a plank. Okay. That's easy enough. We got that. I got 3 planks on me right now. Let's go make 3 large handles. Instead, let's run around inside that bush. Just kidding. Here we go. Handle. Large handle. Craft max. Let's go. Good luck. You poked around at that once and decided it was more work than what I planned to get out of it. Are you talking about SpaghettiBot? Or are you talking about StreamerBot? The bot said 42 yesterday. Oh, creating your own bot. I have custom bots that run on this channel already. Yeah. There's a number of functions that just can't be done from out of the box solutions yet. So I have some things that I have a few bots that handle some things, but they're command line and they have no GUI. So they're not very attractive. We'll put it that way. Yeah. What I really need to do, this is why I'm learning like Python with Tkinter right now. You guys know Tkinter? Python with Tkinter is like it's like a GUI framework basically. That's what you use, Spaghetti? Really? Yeah, is it? Yeah, Tkinter is it's nice. It's nice. You're not intimately or now intimately familiar, are you? Interesting. Yeah, so what have you been doing with your bot? What have you been making in Python, I should say? You're doing data camp to learn. Oh, that's awesome. I love that. I actually want to do something that's more structured. I've been learning independently now for a long time. And I feel like there are lots of things that I need to learn that are kind of like holding me back. Like, honestly, I think like data structures and like learning a little bit more about how to more effectively work with arrays and just like bigger data structures like maps and stuff like that would be very helpful for me. You know? I feel like that would be very good. All right, so hold on. We're going to disassemble this thing, right? Crafting. Is there a disassemble? I can't do it from that menu. There's no dis here. But I say, oh, there we go. Dismantle bladed item. Swap. Oh, that's just literally like a knife. Dismantle long implement. Here we go. Here we go. Dismantle. Yes, please. We're going to dismantle this so we can put a new long or large handle on it.
Fiesta Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7
Excuse
card
me, I'm
coins.
working here. How dare you? Let's drop these planks.
Corey __420 spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal
right, we got
ZYN
more.
for 200 card cash and
Structured
5
learning
card
can be very
coins.
good. Personally, your struggles you suffer for the use it or lose it problem. Hard for you to retain it if you're not doing it all the time. Yeah. I mean, that's the same with everybody. I mean, honestly, most people are that way. There are very few people I feel that are like, I haven't done this thing in 3 years, and then they know exactly how to do it again. It's like, okay, so maybe you have like some sort of crazy memory. You know? Working on causing chaos. Is that what I'm doing? I'm working here. Let's see here. A post up. You'll say something I made the mistake of with Tekinter was not trying to use TTK earlier than I did. Way more tools and way better looking. Just a bit more complicated. You want to send me a link?
On
Like DM me a link for that?
For 300 card
TTK?
cash and 7 card coins.
Is that the hold on, is that the thing that allows you to like mock? I saw a thing that allows you to like mock up a GUI in what the hell was it, in one of those like Canva style, no, it's in Figma. In Figma you could literally set up your GUI, and then they have this thing that literally like exports your Figma setup and makes it into Tekinter. So it's just there. It's like ready to go. Have you seen that thing? That's why programming is hard for you despite your love for it. So many languages to learn, but hard to find excuses to use enough of them to keep them. Yeah. Yeah, I've been doing a lot of Lua these days. Like, Lua has been very helpful. Like, people sell them like CSS for website designs. Oh, library based on Tekinter that gives more widgets. You can just import design frameworks. Oh, that's awesome. People sell them? So almost like a bootstrap type deal, where it's like you're getting all this like theme design widgets, etc., for your desktop GUI application. That's kind of cool. So TTK, I'll have to check that out. Lua has been what you want to learn since you most recently started poking PZ modding. Yeah, Lua's great. Lua is great, but it is weird. I still am of the opinion that Lua is not a normal computer science, like programming language. It's very weird. The whole like not starting at 1 instead of starting at 0 when you're doing like for loops. The whole like everything is just, you just write the word Like no ampersand, ampersand. You just write and. No pipe, pipe. You just type or. Like it's kind of strange. It makes it very readable though. Very, very readable. Right, Pepe. Example, if you make a drop-down menu into Kinter, you can't add a scroll bar. TTK, you can make a version that has one. Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I gotta like think very long and hard about the interface and what I want it to look like. Because I think what I'm going to start with is just a desktop application that monitors the Twitch chat and is gathering the data about like who's in the chat, who's actively chatting, and basically trying to recreate like the point system stuff that I have in my other utilities. If I can do that for a start, we'll be good. That's like going to be one of the harder things to do, I think. Because I have a number of different currencies as well. And the thing is, you got to keep it lightweight as well so that it's not bogging all this shit down or using a ton of CPU, you know? You might be interested in the threads library if you come up with a purpose for it. Threads library, eh? Dude, worn and blunt. Do we have a... Where's our whetstone? Case by case, what method is best? Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of moving pieces to this whole extension business when it's all said and done. There's a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff to consider. Dude, no whetstone. There we go. Whetstone worn. Take like a good one. No, you goon. Psh. The heck. All right, let's try to sharpen this thing if we can. Sharpen blade. Here we go. Okay, so now what I want to do is I want to reassemble this. Here we go. Assemble long implement. We got a new large handle. We just sharpened the axe head. Let's go. All right. Well, it's not great, but it's better than it was. All right, so let's drop the 2 large handles here. Broken large handle needs to go away. It's weighing us down. Drink this grape soda. My guy sounds like he's freaking dying. He's like, oh god, dying. Okay, whetstone needs to go away. What are we at on fuel with this thing? 68%. All right. Okay, so let me catch up on chat here. You can initiate multiple separate threads, so you aren't just executing your code in sequence. So, like, for me, I run up to 4 separate robocopies concurrently using threads. Sure. Do you have one running on each thread? So that's like pretty cool. I've never done any multi-threading applications or multi-threaded applications. That'll be a new territory for me for sure. I assume it's pretty easy though. That you just need to tell the application to do it and just be like very be very explicit about it. Just tell it exactly what you're looking for, right? There we go. There it is. Most of the time you can get around it. It's basically just if you want to do multiple things at once so you aren't stuck reading everything in sequence. Right. Yeah, like coroutines. Right? I'm assuming that's what you're using. Like, is that what you're doing, a coroutine? Or is there a different way of doing that? You might consider B42 generator time remaining, as it adds a time remaining calculation to your fuel readout. Oh, that's kind of cool. Kind of nifty. All right, well, now we have the tools that we need, chat, to chop down some more trees, get more logs, and we're almost done here. We're like literally almost done. Pretty epic. Hey, have 100 raffle tokens, chat. Thank you very much for being here and supporting the stream. Like I said, some extra bonuses today for people who are here early. I appreciate you. That said, never go more than 3 weeks in game without refueling or repairing. Why is that? You mean your generator specifically? You saw what happened with the gas station nearby, right? There we go. We just did some work. Did some frickin' work. It's 1 month to get down to dangerous levels. I see. Okay, okay. Well, I will be checking that very fastidiously after losing the first one. That is for sure. I got plenty of scrap electronics, so there's no reason for me to lose any, you know, any progress on that front. Let's see. 7 planks down. And we are, like, very extremely exhausted. Let's just sit. We'll sit right here. Catch your breath, man. You ignored it, then boom. Such a light load, the fuel was going to last 6 months, but it still blew up. Gotcha. Yeah, that's a bummer. So one thing that we need here is I need to get a sink and I need to get water as well. If I can get sink, a water source, we got to get some stairs up to the roof. Actually, speaking of, didn't I hit level 6 carpentry? Yeah, we can build the roof now, chat. So we got to get the stairs up on the backside here, and then we'll put the roof on. We'll put the water collectors up top. We'll also move the generator up top too to keep it a little bit safer. That'd be really great. We can probably put the bed upstairs too. We make a second floor, a whole second floor. Could be good. Let's see. Let's go chop up some trees here. Or saw them up, rather. These logs. Yeah, I'm really excited about the whole process of making this application, though. My concern is just, like, the ability to focus on it. You know? Let's see here. Floor. Wooden floor. Oh, I don't have nails. Yeah, that'd do it. Shit. Okay. Let's put our planks down. I have nails in the box back there. I got like 100 more. If you ever have any weirdness with the GUI, just shoot me a message. I've spent way too much time on my virtual insert name here. Your virtual insert name here, huh? It's continuously reading the output as the copy goes through. So if you didn't do it that way, it wouldn't go to the next sub process until that one. Right, exactly. So you'd have to wait. It would basically be a queue instead of, you know, you're doing this where it's like you're pushing one bean at a time across the desk as opposed to putting all 4 and pushing them all across at once, right? Makes perfect sense to me, man, why you would do that. Does it help you feel now? Like that you've made this application? Does it help you for your particular use case? Let's see. So nails are in here, right? Yeah, there we go. 90. Bam. Goofy. All right, here we go. Ah, dude, really? Oh my god. Hold up. I'm gonna turn this thing around and give myself some light. That's a tough thing about was this always this way in build 41 that you needed light to build stuff? Or is this new? There we go. And these two. Let's finish this up. Oh, gunshot event. Okay. Eventually, you're going to add some system admin tools that you can utilize, but meh. It's not really for you yet. It's for the people that you work with. Got you. Got you. The download process is really tedious and detailed, and they don't know a lot that you know. So you just automated the whole thing with your knowledge of what can go wrong. Got you. I see, I see. Let's get in here. Dude, we've done mad progress today so far, chat. It's crazy. Very happy. Very happy with that. All right, let's get some food. There might be some food in the back here. Well, a Diet Cola isn't food, but we can still drink it, right? I'll take care of that part.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin gave cardinal ZY and a random ZY and a random drink.
Yo, muffin. Thank you. And we got some grape soda too. If we drink that, that'll definitely take care of some food. There we go. Nice. We're gonna get well fed, maybe? Not quite. But we are good now. Other than being cold. Hold on. Let's just pop in here real quick and turn this van on. Let's turn the heater on. Gotta turn the damn thing on, though. There we go. Trying to get rid of some of this. It's pretty chilly. There we go. We don't want to be too cold for too long. We don't want to get a cold. Yeah, so I'm really excited about this whole thing. I think if I can get it working correctly, it'll take a lot of stress off my system even, I think. Potentially. Most definitely. You know, because there's a bunch of features that I don't use, and there are some features that I do use a lot, you know? This is crazy. We're doing so well. My dream of a long, permanent driveway, chat. Maybe finally realized today, perhaps. That's right. One bot to rule them all. I mean, StreamerBot is getting pretty close to that. I'm not going to lie. It is getting pretty close to that. We broke our hammer. Shit. All right, we got to go rebuild it. Hold on. Let me drop these planks here. I don't need to be killing myself with that. All right, so we got more broken handles. And I think these are now both full. Pretty close to. Yeah, this is a 19.7 pounds. Pretty much full. Let's transcribe. There we go. And now let's rebuild this implement here. Oh. Where is it? I want to assemble a medium one. Oh, we need the medium handle. Of course. That makes a lot of sense. I mean, dude, I have so many over here. There we go. Clawhammer's back together. Let's go. In winter, will you add a roof to keep the snow off of it? Yeah. So I just hit level 6 carpentry, and that's what the level that you need to put a roof on. So we'll definitely be doing that at some point. Definitely got to do that. And we got to do that because I got to put a couple of water collectors up there. And we got to get a sink so that we can plumb it. And then we'll have a nice infinite water supply. Well, I won't say infinite, but a freshwater supply inside the base, which will be really good. It's been a long time, right, for me. I hadn't had power for a long time. We got power last night. Finally got a generator back. Well, yeah, log stairs exist at level 3, but ceilings don't exist at level 3, right? I think you only get ceilings at level 6, right? Pretty sure, at least. Ceilings are just floor tiles. Are they? Is that how it works in this? I mean, they are floor tiles, right? I thought you couldn't do, maybe I just am confused then. And I thought, because you get the nice stairs at level 6, I equated that with ceilings for some reason. Got you. Okay. So I've been able to do it since level 3. Good to know. Good to know. Go me. This is crafting again. I'm constantly doing this shit, man. They need a dedicated button to open the building dialogue here. I mean, we're close, chat, at this point. Let's see here. Let's see where this runs down to. This might actually be it. Oh, no, one more. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, that's only 5. Oh, it's an odd number. That's not good. That's okay. You know what we'll do? We'll put it around this. We're going to open this up. So we'll make this 6. We'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So this is it. We are actually on the right tile right here. This is where we start going downward now, or to the east. Perfect. All right. It broke! Oh, and the head is broke now. Like it's broken. Okay. This situation is funny, too. These two... dude, I gotta tease those 2 darts out. And this box truck over here is pretty trashed. What do we got in here? Dude, there's all kinds of stuff in this thing. There's a hatchet in here. The jawbone morning star. A machete. Dude. The heck? This firefighter helmet too. Let's wear it. Popping boba has no right being as good as it is. Well, I've not, I've only had boba once, and I assume out here on the East Coast, the boba is probably not as good as it is in other places. Now, Spaghetti Goblin, is your wife a boba fan? Nah, it's pretty ubiquitous these days. It is. It's definitely become a lot more popular. Here we are. She likes it. She doesn't fiend for it, though, like some people. But Thai milk tea. There you go. There you go. That's her jam, huh? Nice. Dude, I had some pad thai not too long ago. I really enjoy pad thai. It's so good. Okay, so we need to have a rest here. Chill out for a sec. We overexerted ourselves chopping down all those trees. All right, let's go. Here we go. Floor. This should be interesting. No. Damn that thing. There we go. Interface. I really hate the interface in this game. It's the only thing that I dislike about it. But I mean, I can't blame the devs. It's like they have so many complex things happening. Like, what else can they do?
Flounder 388 gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating massage
Yo,
for
thank you for the
250
massage.
card cash.
Hell yeah. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I need to get a better axe here. Or a axe, because right now I don't have one. Here, let's grab these 2 hatchets, because they'll probably break pretty quick, I think. Here, let's equip this one first. It's pretty close to dead. All right, case in point. All righty, here we go. I can't saw anymore because it's dark now. Frickin' darkness. Let's get the truck. I'll pull it up. Dude, look at this though. Look at how much we've done today. We are absolutely crushing it here. There we go. You've been having a Brotato fix. I noticed. I see your name popping up all the time. Going to play Brotato. There's a few UI mods you definitely almost refuse to live without. Have you seen that new clean UI? Have you seen that? Seemed kind of interesting. That's one of them, yeah. Huh. I guess we're out of the range of the lights. Hold on. And look at that. It's connected. At least the first column here is, or row. Very nice. The ability to hide all of your equipped stuff helps the ADHD brain sometimes. When's the next subathon? We start on July 4th. July 4th will be the next subathon. Yes, so 3 subathons this year. 1 in July that'll be probably capped for the end of July. So it won't be a super long time. The next one after that will be a short one where I'll be live non-stop in September. That'll be at the end of September for September. And then the last one will be on Black Friday. And that will be the big one. That is the game plan, at least. All right, so we need 6 more rows going, or 5 more rows going this way. We've got enough wood. But also I'm very sleepy, so. Let me just turn this off. I'll just turn all this off. I'll just sleep. No, I should probably, you know what? I'm gonna run up to the other one. Let me get some food and drink first too, so I don't like die. Dude, this character has been alive for 9 days and 4 hours. What? Let's see here. Grape soda, drink. Perfect. There it is. I like how my sleeping quarters are way up here away from my base. It doesn't make any sense. What is the record for life with integration? Well, it was set on the sub server, so it's a little bit different on the sub server because that's actual, like, I can't speed time along and there's no sleeping. So that's a little bit different, for sure. But that said, my record is about 11 days. That's like the longest I've ever lived in the entire game. Like the entire time that I've been playing. So we're getting pretty close to that now. But this is single player where you can speed time along, you know. So try to get rid of this chill. There we go. Nice. Warm up just for a sec. You got the new fuel hose on. Bike starts and runs some. Gonna read up on if air fuel mixture and carb needs to adjust or if it's a timing issue. It won't idle, and it's backfired a couple of times. Getting closer to completely running. Dude, good for you. You've been slowly chipping away at that. Good for you. Everything's a process, dude. Everything's a process. And it just takes time. Okay. Building floor. Boom. Let's go. Why can't I? Oh, I'm out of nails. Oh shit. Okay. We out of nails, dude. Okay, let's go. I might be out now, chat. Hold on. I'm gonna look around real quick. Taking a break from the heat. Okay, so there's no nails here. I'm pretty sure I don't have any in this big pile of garbage over here. Nope. It's all stone and handles and stuff. All right. Outside. Nothing there. What about in here? I thought I had a box of nails in here. Box of dented, unlabeled cans of food. A wood saw. Well, that's useful, but it's not nails. Okay, let's see. Same in here. Okay. Corner. Box of jars. Okay, what about in here? Nope. Nope. I'll check these. Looks like a no. I gotta consolidate all this stuff in my my base too. Put all this stuff inside. A lot of stuff, man. I've managed to gather quite a bit of things. Quite a few things indeed. Oh, that looks good. Cotton balls. Hey, nails. All right, some. Not many, but some. My claw hammer is not looking so good either. Okay, well, we can do a little bit with that. It's still humid, hot garage. Humid and hot in the garage, even with the fan running on you. Yeah. I hate that, man. I hate the heat. I seriously, I could not live like... I couldn't live where, like, Taranagosh lives. I don't think I could live... I definitely couldn't live where Spaghetti Goblin lives. That's for sure. That is a no-go for me. I would die. It is too hot. A chill 115 degrees yesterday. No thanks. That's so crazy. 115. Just like a normal day. It's like, oh, what a beautiful day it is today. Yeah, just 115 degrees. No big deal. It's like, dude, standing outside, you die. If you stand outside, you die. Like, that's crazy. That's crazy talk. That's what AC in the house is for. Well, I get it, but you're not always in the house. I mean, I almost always am, but I'd probably be fine. I just have a crazy power bill. Like, I don't understand why we're not using more solar, man. It's crazy. Seems crazy, bro. Michigan has lake effect, so the temps aren't necessarily bad. Solar energy is expensive. Well, when you don't craft it yourself, yes. District cooling here, but the AC bill is a little crazy. Got you. At least compared to the electricity cost, yeah. It's 88 Fahrenheit where you're at. It's supposed to be 92. Yeah, it was 95 here on Thursday. I'm like, what the actual... It's like... We don't usually get temps like that in early June. Like, our temps get like that maybe in, like, the first week of August, last week of July. Something like that. But, man, for it to be that hot that early, I mean, I don't know, man. It's gonna be a spicy one this summer, I think. But I'm ready. I already got I got my AC all cleaned out and really did a good job at that. I got to get the one in my bedroom though. Now it's just a little warm in the bedroom still for me. So I got to get that sorted out. The district cooling thing is pretty neat. I'm surprised places in the Southwest haven't started implementing it. You guess it's probably too expensive to implement now. So district cooling is literally what it sounds like. It's kind of like, I'm assuming it's kind of like sewer, but, you know, instead of being like, you know, area-wide waste collection or whatever, it's area-wide cooling. They put like, there's like a centralized AC unit or something somewhere in the district that pumps the cooling everywhere. Big ass chiller plants that pump chilled water like they do with steam in certain places in the Northeast. Got you. That's cool. The biggest anti-griddle you've ever seen. 99, 103. Dude, no. No, that's too hot, man. Holy hell. That is way too spicy. So what do you think? Are you guys are you the type of people that like really enjoy the heat? Like my sister's one of those. I've never understood it. Wrong interface again. I keep doing that. It's crazy how often I'm doing that. Look at that. This roadway here, this whole road or driveway, that part of it's done. Now we just got to do the little part here. And then it's done. Like, this is like done. I need to move these vehicles, though. It's really not that much left, chat. It's really not that much left. You just don't like humidity. Being in Arizona or New Mexico, you don't care at all if it's 120. Like, dry heat is fine. Humidity sucks. Yeah. The heat here in Maine is not dry. It is humid because we're near the ocean. It's really hot and humid and gross. You know what I'm going to do, actually? Hold on. We're going to put the stairs going this way, I think. So we'll put the planks right here at the end. We need 17 planks. I don't know how many nails we need, but I don't think I have any right now, so it's all good. That'll take a hot minute to get all that. Oh, hey, there's more planks here, though. On the ground. There we go. Take those. And that is almost enough, actually. I think we're just one shy. Oh, no, we have enough. How about stairs? Wooden stairs. So 8 nails. Okay, that's not that bad. We can do that. At this point, my carpentry is so good, I can probably get nails pretty easily now, too. Let's see. Transcribe. Let's put this back. All right. A little bit of food, perhaps. There we go. Barbecue chips. Salt and vinegar chips. A nice cola. Whoa, that is a lot of cans of cola. I don't think I need 9 cans of cola. I'm just looking for a drink. I'm not looking for diabetes. Okay? Just one drink. Okay, never mind. Just 3 drinks. Dude, that doesn't really take it much thirst off as it used to. It feels like it's been nerfed big time. The funny thing is, though, grape soda still does like mad amounts. All right, let's go. They freeze the water at night to use during the day. They can be good until the water itself no longer has ice in it. Then it can get warmer. You worked in a retail store that had chiller unit on the roof that worked 95%. Ow!
Always go for the throat. Buy low, sell high. Fear, that's the other guy's problem.
What's up, Torontogosh? Got it. What up, man? Diabetes won't be what kills you in Project Zomboid. Oh, yeah, of that I have little doubt. Of that I have little doubt. Let's see. I'm going to go put this in the box truck. The now immobile box truck. Yeah. Plastic bottles, empty pop cans, broken large handle. What's in the trauma bag? Nothing. Let's put that in there. We'll put the cola in there too. Try to bring the overall weight down. And let's wear this. Here we go. We're gonna set an alarm on this too. Let's set an alarm for 6 a.m. Go. You've been watching people playing Dune. Sad to see that Eccles can't host it. I know, man. It is. It really is, because they'd be a hell of a lot better than all those other providers, especially the ones that they've selected. I mean, really, the ones they've selected are... I've had some pretty bad interactions with those particular companies. At least they didn't choose Citadel. That was the absolute worst. I think I told you guys about that one, right? Citadel hosting. I never logged on to this particular server because what was happening is I was trying to get a server set up for a game that I just dropped. One that Eccles did not have. And they weren't going to have. And so I tried really hard to get this server set up, and one of them was dragging their feet. Couldn't get it together. I'm like, maybe I can get one faster over here. So I did that. Dude, it'll be a year minimum. You got to think exclusivity contract, dude. It's not going to happen. It'll be like a year minimum. Hey, buddy. Well, hello. Do you want to come say hi? Hi. Ah, this is Samson. He doesn't like to be held very much, but he came over and he just meowed at me and... Hey, buddy. What you doing, bud? Hey, bud. Hi. He's a very good kitty. He's a very good kitty. Yes. You like scritches, though, don't you? He just doesn't like being held very much. You want to get down, bud? Okay. Okay, go ahead. Now, Nox, she likes being held. Occasionally. It's got to be on her terms. I mean, these are cats, after all, right? Yeah, he's a big boy now. He's a big boy now. Nox is still small, so it fools you into thinking that he's the same size. No, she's just really small. He's huge. He's actually pretty big, I think, for a cat. He's like, where the treats at? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's exactly what it is. That's what they want. Like, give me the food, bald man. I mean, relatable. Relatable. Welcome on in, Torontogosh. Good to see you, man. We were just talking about subathon stuff. I know that we've talked a little bit about subathon stuff too, and like content, like what I'll be doing during that, some games to check out and stuff. Very, very excited about that. Yeah, I'm sad to see about Dune. That is kind of a bummer though, man. It really is. I have early access. I'm probably going to play it one of these days here coming up soon. Do the cats go outside? No. They are inside cats only. As a matter of fact, they, at this point, they are very, very sheltered. Very, very sheltered. Timber weighed 16 pounds at his last checkup. Damn, dude. Beefy. He's a beefy boy. All right, so I'm just looking around here. I mean, I don't think I need to carry around 3.5 pounds of cola. Seems ridiculous to me. Hey, there's my alarm. Let's turn that off for now.
Flounder 388 gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
There we go. Thanks for the cookie. That'll probably be just enough to take that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Let's see. We got a lime soda bottle. Let's drink that. There we go. Takes care of that. Do we get a little buff? No? Okay. Okay, all right, let's go. So yeah, it is sad about that, but I probably will be checking out Dune pretty shortly. At some point in the near future. You know, I have talked a little bit about doing some like YouTube exclusive streams, doing more of that to try to get more of the YouTube hours. And so far we've been doing pretty good on that front. Like just to give you a sense, chat, this is where we're at here. We are right now, as it stands, we have 729 valid public watch hours. 729 valid public watch hours. Should be pretty cool. To get there. So we need 3,000 for the first level and then 4,000 total So an extra 1,000 to get to the next level. And then we'll be full partner. All right, let's go. I am gonna start this up. As soon as I get in the right seat, that is. Okay. So, what are we after right now, chat? Let's take a look at this. What could we go and get right now that would be useful? Like some farming stuff? Do we want to go back up to like Doe Valley? Like go back up here and try to clean this out? We could go to Muldra. We haven't really been to Muldra too much. Could go and get some more metal. I could work on mechanics. Do I have the new growing seasons turn on? Whatever the default is what I have, Pepe. So right now, it's winter, so I can't really do anything in winter, right? If so, you don't recommend worrying about farming. It's not useful. Too hard to deal with it all. You know what? I could go check the construction site out. I haven't been down there. It's pretty close by. It's very high maintenance. Yeah. That is the thing. Yeah, you got to worry about insects and you got to water it all the time. And yeah, I get it. That is kind of tough. That's why I haven't done farming, to be honest with you. And same with cooking. Like cooking is a useful skill in the game. I really should learn cooking though. I really should. I'm only cooking 1. Here's the question, chat. If you're playing Dune, are you playing as one of the Fremen or are you playing as one of the Harkonnen? That's the real question. Oh, look, dude, box of nails, right? Dude, in the friggin' glove box, for real? Holy shit, luck. Water bottle, how to use generators in there? Holy shit, okay, hold on.
Terontagosh gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Yo, thank you for the food and water, dude. Fremen! Atreides for the win. Can I get in here? Nice. Nothing there. Rotten food, a microwave. Old Christian Bulletin newspaper. Okay. And, of course, the bathroom. A dirty bandage. Okay. Cool.
Terontagosh spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for
Whoa,
1,000
okay.
card tokens.
We got some zombies. Bring it.
Terontagosh spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Well, that is sweet. Now I gotta check them for digital watches. I need digital watches. Oh, and earbuds or CD players, anything like that. Any electronic stuff. All right. Man, not much there in the way of electronics, chat. It's like a lower than normal amount of digital watches falling off these guys, or dropping off these guys. It's in the satchel. I heard that Indiana Jones had a satchel. Really, just nothing, huh? Damn, man. Brutal. All right, well, it is what it is. One building down. Let's check the others. Dude, look at all that wood over there. Damn. It's all locked, damn it. Thank you for the zombies, dude. The danger in your bed. Dead wrong. Exposure survival. I already have this one. Tailoring 2. Let's take that. Cook show 4. I don't have that. Empty bowls. All right. I will say the loot here, it is not so good. Although, hey, look what we got here. Remove propane tank. Let's frickin' go. Sick. All right, let's go put this in the truck. Or in the van. Well, that was ineffectual. Well, you know, I have a Cardachi right now. That's all it is, you know? Yeah, you got to take advantage of that sweet, sweet Carmageddon. Then I can't run away. All right. Box of nails. Tailoring 2. Propane tank. Put our food stuffs in here too. Why not? Or strip him of his Cardachi. That's right. Which is better at the moment? Subs or donos? In what respect, Kirkies? We're talking about like how it benefits the channel? Or are you talking about how it, you know, what it spawns for zombies? Okay, we're getting real close. Benefits. Oh, so donos are almost always better because the split on Twitch is pretty atrocious, as any kick streamer will be very quick to tell you. So I get 60% of whatever you spend, basically. When you do a sub, I get 60%. So like if you spend $5, which now it's $6, right? So when you spend $6 on a sub, I get $3.60. Right? That's my split of your $6. If you donate $6 on coffee, I get like $5.95. There's a very small fee for like PayPal, basically. Yeah, when you run discounts on your channel, you eat half of the discount price. Like as a content creator. Unless it's one that Twitch is doing globally. Which I don't think they are. I am opted into those discounts because I think you guys should get them whenever they're available. You know what I mean? We got chips. Our chippies. We got some cow's milk. What else we got? Some canned goodies here. Nice. A can opener. Why not? A whetstone and a paring knife. Okay. 2 hair irons. Nice. Let's break them down. There we go. Level 1 or level 2 electrical. Sweet deal. I wonder, let's try to pick this thing up. All right, so we broke it. Hey, there we go. Simple bed 1 and 2. Let's go. We're gonna go put this in the van. Dude, I have been trying very, very hard now to get myself a bed for inside the base, and there it is. Donation services are always the best pass-through because their overhead is way less, so they don't need to take as big a cut. Is that the same for donations on Twitch? I don't know what you mean by donations on Twitch.
Look at this filthy zinner,
Yo, Kirky's
everyone.
with a $20 dono.
Kirky's
Thank you,
donated
Kirky's. Here,
$20.
give
Put
card
some hype in the
token
chat.
to Kirky's 2000. There you go, man. Thank you very much. Yeah, put some hype in the chat for that dono, please. Hype, 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 hype. Thank you, dude. Thank you very much. Thank you, dude. Freaking epic. Hell yeah. So there are no, like, technically there are no donations on Twitch, right? If somebody has like a donations button, it goes through some other service like PayPal or like Coffee or I don't know. There's a number of different services that people use for that. Now bits, yeah, they take it on the front end. So like for 100 bits, I get 100 pennies, but 100 bits costs you $1.20, right? Or more than that even. I think in the best case scenario, it costs you $1.20. $1.40. There you go. So you're basically paying a 40% premium on that, right? So this is why I say, this is why I have card tokens and we have that capability for you to donate outside of the stream, you know? Really? The hell is that? There we go. 100 bits is 135 pounds. That's yeah, that's even more pricey then. That's even more pricey. Yeah, so the best way to do it then is just a straight donation, right? This is why I'm so happy that I have the system that I do. It's made a huge difference. Like, and honestly, this is all Tunnelfish's idea, and it's been a huge boon for the channel. Huge. Eventually, I'm looking to have an actual, like, setup on my extension where you can hit the button and do it. You know? Yeah, if you're buying on mobile, oh my god. Don't buy on mobile, whatever you do. Do it in desktop mode. Because if you try to buy it on mobile, oh my god. You're gonna pay through the nose for it. So do we bring it back? I mean, we've got that bed. Let's go set up the bed. An extension, you say? How's it coming along? Pretty good. I was actually doing some research stuff this week. I'm looking at Python and Tkinter. I was just talking with Spaghetti Goblin about this. And just kind of setting like the first low-level goals for myself. You know, the first steps on the journey. Which I think are to get a desktop app that basically does what my current utilities do in terms of the bots, which is looking at who is in the chat and giving them points where appropriate. You know? Like card cash and raffle tokens and things of that nature. And if I can eventually do what these services do, then we're good to move on to the next step. Right? Like that's the first hurdle is that. Monitor Twitch events, do things based on Twitch events occurring. Right? So I do a lot of that with current existing utilities that I have, like with hype trains and subs and sub bombs and things of that nature. Never had so many card tokens. There you go, man. You got over 5K now. It's crazy. All right. Let's first things first. Let's go ahead and transcribe into the journal. I need a pen. Come on, where you at? Here we go. Nice. Transcribe. Perfect. So now we are electrical 2. Very nice. We're still only mechanics 1 though. We got to work on that one. Metalworking is it's pretty rough. We got to get the forge put back together. I think we put that on the roof. We'll put it on the roof. Test and break, then try to fix. Exactly. Also, we're kind of sleepy right now, too, apparently. Let's see. Yeah, so a lot of people, they talk about Kick, how it has like a 95-5 split, and that's like one of the big draws for streamers, is that it has such a generous split. Let's get in here. Got to get around this stuff. There we go. Pull right up to the side of this. Relatable, says Spaghetti Goblin. Just they're burning a hole in your pocket. Like, let's go. Time to cause some mischief. Let's go. We got more nails, too. That's really epic. But did I get 2 simple bed parts? Oops. My bad. I didn't really mean to do that. Okay, let's place this thing down. I don't know which side is which, so... Sure, we'll just do this. Well, that's certainly going to help, chat. Now I can actually sleep here. Yeah, I'm going to go drop this bed piece over here by the dog houses, because we don't need this now. I'm going to do the same thing with that other piece from the simple bed. E-Free! Look at you, E-Free, with your 10K. Big flex. Big flex right now. A mad and big flex. Come on, get over here and let's drop this thing, shall we?
Zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,500 card tokens.
Yikes. Okay, that's a lot of zombies. Yo. My dude is tired right now, too. And hungry. Not great. My wall!
Gay Ben, gay Ben,
no!
gay Ben,
Oh
Ben.
God!
Stop a gay Ben.
Oh.
Hit control, press the gay Ben. In
Go that way.
To stop a gay Ben, hit control, press the gay Ben.
Evil, evil chat. Very evil.
Press the gay Ben.
Hopefully we don't run into any trouble in the forest. We'll see.
Stop a gay Ben, press the gay Ben, gay Ben, gay Ben. Thanks. And have fun.
All
Donkey Duff spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZY and 3 zombies on Cardinal ZY and for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZY and for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZY and for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Whoa! Okay, that's a good little pile here. Just checking them from watches real quick. I don't see any digital watches here. Oh, there's one. Can opener. Carrying around a can opener? Okay. Sure. All right, let's go back. I went up and to the left, so let's go down and to the right. Should bring us back to the zombies. Yeah, welcome on in. Having a bad day. It's just a beautiful day in the forest. Ah, you dirty son of a gun. No. 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 Look at them all. Glad I put a damn wall around that. Ah, dude, the damage is just crapola right now.
Kashi78_O gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating massage for 250 card cash.
They just love the walls, dude. They just love them. Hey. All right, hold on. Jeez. What is this? All right.
What the frick is this? Ah! Time to die, zombies! Let's go!
Come on. Oh my god. Dude, die already. Jeez. Toronto Gosh, have you seen Carmageddon yet? It's a new one. It's a new one. It's particularly cool, I think. Oops. Just a little bump, it's fine. Dude. There we go, there we go, there we go. All right, let's go. No, not yet. Been messing with Drive Beyond Horizon lately. Oh, fancy. I know you've been playing a lot of that game. It seems pretty cool. It seems pretty cool. All right, I gotta. Why am I at the breaking point? What? Oh, I got scratched during all that. Did I? When? When did I get scratched? I don't remember getting scratched. Huh. Okay, well, it's infected, so that's no good. Dude, they broke the door. Really? They broke the freaking door. Oh my god. All right. Are all the zombies gone? Oh no. There we go.
Sarie Molon thumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Window thumper! How dare you? How dare you thump my windows? Oh, hey, by the way, have some extra raffle tokens, by the way. Here. I'm gonna give everybody another 100. Also, real quick chat. Let's just pause. I'm gonna take a very quick break. While I'm gone, let's do a big card token giveaway. You ready? Here we go. 5 minutes on the clock. It's going to cost you 1 card cash to get in. 2,500 card tokens. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Sit tight.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, Custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by saying,
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, you filthy sinners. Well, we're about to see what happens here with this. Just a few seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh! All right. Well, somebody else gets a chance now. Someone else gets a chance. There it is. JC with the big claim. All right, here we go. Give card token to Jonathan Coke. 2,500. Look, the bot doesn't hate you. It's crazy. The bot didn't hate you for once. That's crazy. All right, let's jump back into it, everybody. Let's go. You were second choice, but still, you won. You are the wiener. All right, we gotta put a roof on this mother fricker. First things first, though, we gotta put stairs on here. I don't know that we can with all these bodies in the way, though. I'm not sure if we can. What's in the... Hold on a second. Sorry, my cat's being unruly and committing crimes. I had to hiss at him. They've been jumping up in the windows and like they're breaking the blinds. The blinds are like, I just bought new blinds because they broke the old ones and thought we had their behavior under control. Yeah, not so much. So now they're broken too. Excellent. Excellent. Love it. All right. Hey, take it easy, JC. Take it easy, man. Enjoy. Yeah, there's no digital watches here that I can see. I got like one, I think. All right, let's see here. Generator info. 49% fuel. 85% condition. Not great. I guess the first thing that we need to do is we need to try to get these stairs in. Let's try.
Fesolum spawn 3 zombies on
never
Cardinal
mind.
ZYN
Let's fight
for
these
300
instead.
card cash and 7 card coins. Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
That's not the one I want. Yeah, first of all, I need to get something to take care of the scratch. Let's go into the restroom here and fix this if we can. Disinfect with alcohol. Sure, that will go really well. And then adhesive bandage. There we go. Yeah, it causes heavy pain.
Corey__420 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
I feel like maybe this katana is dull. It really isn't, though. Okay, let's transcribe. Also, I don't need to carry around the alcohol bottle with me. Not yet, at least. Once you start chain murdering me, that might change. Nick, welcome back. Let's see. So, yeah, we definitely need to take care of this. Let's try again. That's crafting. We're looking for buildings, stairs. Here we go. Stairs, wooden stairs. Correct. Wooden stairs. We need 8 nails. Do we not have that? Where'd I put that box of nails? Oh, is it in the back of the truck or the van? Sure is. Okay, let's open this. There we go. Nice. Zane was just raided us the other day. He's been doing great. I'd rather have it here, but I don't think I can have it here because of the damn bodies. Hold on. This one right here is in the way. Grab this corpse, please. Get it out of the way! You took a power nap after work. Nice. My moodles are what are bringing the damage down. Oh, yeah, there's quite a lot of them. No. Hold on. Grab corpse. There we go. You haven't seen Time Kills Hearts in a while? Yeah, I don't know. You know, people come and go. One thing that I've seen is like, and I'm not saying this is Time Kills Hearts, but just like in general, sometimes if people don't get the immediate gratification of like the streamer paying a lot of attention to them, they lose interest very quickly. We are doing community server later. We are. A lot of these people are around, chat. They're just lurkers. You know? They be lurking. All right, stairs, wooden stairs. No, my God. Why are you like this? Here, I'm just going to double click it from here on out. Like literally. What is preventing me from building here? I don't understand. Is it this body? Is it the fact that there's like one plank here? I don't know. What is this? I really want it right here, but I apparently can't do that.
Hubbleton spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for
It's
300
so weird.
card cash and 7 card coins.
No idea. No freaking idea what that's about. Like me, I lurk and I chat when I'm interested and want to engage. There you go. I mean, that's just the way it is, right? Like, I'm not worried about it. People are, you know, they come and go. Viewers come and go. It's the nature of streaming. Like, it truly is one of the hardest things, though, I will say, is like when you've got somebody who's like really engaged and is there regularly and they just stop showing up and you're just left kind of wondering like, well, what happened? But what I've learned is that if I try to figure that out, or if I try to think about it too much, I'll just go crazy. So literally, it's just one of those things where it's like, you just realize most of the time, it doesn't have anything to do with you. It doesn't have anything to do with your content. It has to do with shifting interests. It has to do with shifting priorities for people in real life. They got things going on with work, kids, illness, like you name it, you know? But a lot of the time, it doesn't even have anything to do with you, you know? If I disappear without notice, I probably died. Jeez, man. Or streamers you like to enjoy your time with, they just disappear. I mean, that is the case sometimes. I mean, I don't know. I hope that I am never one of those. If I ever stop streaming, unless it's like because I died suddenly, I'll definitely be giving an explanation as to why streams are stopping. Right? Now, why the heck... Okay, so it's bringing me out here. So I'm going to need to put all the wood planks need to go out toward the end there. All right, well, this is just whack, but okay. Here, so we're going to bring them out here, drop them, like, here, I guess. Dude, it's getting cold. Need to put a roof on this motherfricker. That's right. Yeah, they need to be accessible from the middle of where I want to put the stairs. I thought it was at the end. Is that a change? There we go. There it is. All right. Has it always been like that? If I disappear, it's because I'm an international man of mystery and I'm off to solve a pasta shortage somewhere. Now that I believe. That I truly believe. But yeah, it is really one of the hardest things I think as a streamer, and it's harder yet to not take it personal sometimes. But like I learned that lesson a long time ago, that it's like I needed to just let that go, you know, as a streamer. Because people come, people go. You can't make them show up. And, you know, all you can do is just incentivize, you know, to be here. Like I do raffle tokens and little giveaways and stuff like that. And, you know, the rest is on them. If they don't want to be here, they don't want to be here. They're missing out. That's the way that I see it. Here we go. A streamer a few years ago had just celebrated getting married with a community. And then a few weeks later, their partner came into the Discord to tell us that this... Oh, dude, what the hell? That's super rough. That's really, really rough. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that. That's sad. That's really, really sad. By the way, guys, if you're ever considering that, I urge you to reconsider. Talk with somebody first, please. But it is the end of December, and I'm outside, and I'm freezing my ass off. And I now have a cold. It's not good. The community was devastated. You know, mental illness manifests in many different ways, and sometimes it doesn't manifest at all. Some people are very good at masking, you know? And sometimes, unfortunately, there's like an acute event that occurs, you know, that really pushes someone over the edge, and it's so you never can know, you know? Just be kind. That's all I can urge people to do, is just to be kind. Permanent solution to temporary problems. Not great. Exactly, man. Exactly.
Pep Y gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Yo, thank you for the peanuts. It's wherever the build function makes your character path to. They have to be able to reach the materials from that tile. Right, makes sense. Now we got to get a ton of tiles up here. We can get this done. It's not bad. It's 7 by 7. We've got enough material. We have enough nails to do it. I just now need to get planks over here. Unfortunately, one of our axes just broke. And so I need to drop this one. Let's see here. Let me drop this handle over here. I got to pick up another one of these axes. Let's see. So we got... Is this all we have is one hatchet? That's it? Oh, damn, dude. That ain't good. That is not good at all. And it's dull at that. Yikes. Yeah, absolutely, Zarek. You can... Yeah, feel free. Feel free to drop a number. I am exhausted. The people there are to help anyone. You know from experience. 998, right? For help with that stuff. There you go. There are resources, chat. And of course, there are people in this community, too, that would likely be more than happy to talk with you, even in a time of crisis, right? There are always resources. Truly. Okay. Unless, of course, that resource happens to be an axe. Then you're... man! What the hell? I think that's the last one that we have, too. Damn, dude. 988. 988. Okay. Yeah, this hatchet head is broken. This handle's broken. Terrible news. I knew I must have more somewhere. Hold on, let's check over here in the tools and stuff. I must have something. Like another axe of some sort. We're so close to being able to enclose this area. Hammers. Seeds. No, that's not what I'm looking for. None of that. I might actually be
gave Cardinal ZYN a low-grade tool for 250 card tokens.
Oh yeah, stone axes. I totally... Oh, but I don't have any napping experience, I don't think. Hold on. I think to make a stone axe, you need to be good at napping, right? This is building. I need...
Teron Dagosh gave Cardinal ZYN a low-grade tool for 250 card tokens.
Large stone axe. We need... Was it duct tape? A large stone axe head. Okay, so... Possible ingredients. You can use denim strips. You can use twine. Dude, you can use rags? You can use regular rags. That's great. Okay, so I can do all of this except for the large stone axe head.
250 card tokens.
How do I make that? Oh my god, dude. You need masonry 6 or napping 4. Well, it looks like the stone hammer is what we use for napping.
The _spaghetti_goblin gave Cardinal ZYN a low-grade tool for 200 Cardinal ZYN a low-grade 250 card tokens.
I got a needle, a wood saw, a claw hammer, Some screwdrivers. Dude, 2 crude stone axes. Nice. All right, well, let's try these. Let's see how they go. Equip in both hands. You keep hearing napping as in sleeping. Thank you very much for these. Let's go. Let's see how we do. Did that break? It did. Okay, so we got 3 trees down with 1. That's not bad. That's not bad. That's a lot of planks. That's a lot of planks. You know what it is, dude? It's I'm exhausted, and it's taking me a lot more hits. It's what? Hitting stones against each other to sharpen one. Right, yes. Like in the olden days. Back when I was a child, we had to make all of our tools from stone. And only one man in the village knew how to make fire. I was that man. Okay. Heater on. This cold sucks. All right. Let's lock the doors. We're gonna switch on over here, and then we're gonna have a little sleepy. Best to take a small breather between each tree if you want to stretch those stone tools out. Yeah, for real. Point taken. Point taken. Let's see. Best case scenario, they'll last about 6 trees each. Well, that's not terrible. It's not good, but it's not terrible. Hold on. I'm actually going to bring that truck down again. How many of these billboard trailers are there, by the way? I wonder if I could, like, custom texture one. Like, about the stream. That'd be fun. That'd be really fun. Like, you know, the AFK? This right there. Put that on a billboard. A billboard trailer. That'd be epic. I haven't gotten into, like, the whole, like, custom assets thing yet. But it's gonna happen. Okay. So, hold up a second here. Yes. Oh, no. I used the axe. I didn't mean to do that, but if it was gonna die after one swing, it was gonna die after one swing. Making the texture will be the hardest part. Yeah, probably. And the thing is, like, I don't know if it needs to be, like, recompiled in any way, or if there's any tools for that, or what texture method it is. If it's, you know, there's a whole bunch of unknowns there for me. We'll see. There we go. Drive this on in here. Gonna saw up some planks here. There we go. Again, 1 plank equals 1 floor, so we only need 47 planks total, right? Something like that. 4 to 49 planks, something like, I don't know. How many do we have up there? Yeah, 49 planks total. There's a 7x7.
Herontagosh gave Cardinal ZYN a mid-grade tool for 500
Dude,
tar
that's
tokens.
good. Claw hammer, thank you. My other claw hammer is not in good shape. Yeah, look at that. Pretty close to dead. This one's nice, beautiful. Thank you, thank you. Put some of this stuff in here. What's up, buddy? Hey, bud. He's so cute. He comes over and he does this thing where he gets up on his hind feet and he just like bumps his head into your hand and just wants like a quick pet. And then he goes away. He's like happy with that. Just one pet. He doesn't want to be pet multiple times. It's so funny though. He'll come back. There we go. We got a tire pump too. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Would have been spamming that from the start, but I didn't see that axes were in that category as well. Oh yeah, they're in that category. Yeah, I tried to be very transparent about what's in what. On the website. I forget now I can just sleep in here. But it's just not warm. That's the only thing yet. That's really an issue here. Once we get a roof on, hopefully that will be a little better. Yeah, I just can't read. No worries, dude. No worries at all. You're good. Thank you very much for the kindness. I appreciate it. Again with the crafting instead of the building. And I can't build up here right now because it is night. All right, well. We're just gonna sit in the car and wait, I guess. It'll be more insulated with the roof, but you'll likely want a campfire or a wooden stove in there. I mean, a stove would be great. Okay, or we could just fall and hurt ourselves. That's great. Love that for me. Classic move. Very classic move. Classic Zen style. Falling off of things. I am not only the first student at the Spike Diving Academy, but I am also now the dean. Okay? I am now the dean of students at the Spike Diving Academy. Hi, bud. Oh, you're being very cute today. What's up with that? Could it be that you're just very hungry? I gave him a treat when I was on break. Gotta max out that armor skill somehow, right? Let's see. Building. Floor. There we go. Yes. That's right. Same thought pattern. It's a little misleading because there's a floor below as well that is the same exact style, like same tile type, and so it looks like there's a floor there, but there isn't. Twitch is doing 35% off bundled gift subs. What is a bundled gift sub? Does that mean like a 5 bomb? Is that what we're talking about? Is that what they consider a bundle? Not sure what that is. 5 bomb or more. Okay. Well, that's cool. Yes, but card eats half that discount. I mean, it's fine. It's totally fine. Again, if I didn't want to, I would opt out, right? All right. All right, Sneezy. Subs are still an important metric. Regrettably, they are. You know, the nice thing is we just had a brand new member show up yesterday and decide to get a sub, which is really cool. And those are the types of metrics that they really, really, really help. Like, they really help. You know, keeping us over that. I'm hoping that we can keep the level of basically, you know, we have the partner plus points. That's right. They help with retention as well. Absolutely. Yeah. If it's global, do I still have to pay for it? I don't think so. Like with something like that, I don't think I'm doing any contributions to that. I think that's all just Twitch. Okay, let's go. PP points. We have to grow our PP. That's right. Our partner plus points. We got to grow them. That's one of my main goals right now in terms of the stream is, you know, it's always a goal is to try to grow the stream, grow the community, reach more people, get more eyeballs on content, because the more people you reach, the more people it will resonate with, you know? It's the hardest part of content creation because the tools for reaching people just kind of stink. All right, this might be it, chat. This might be enough. Just. Look at that. Beautiful. It's so beautiful. There it is. Fantastic. And now it's dark AF in here. Okay, so now we need a lamp. We gotta go find a lamp somewhere, chat. Let's go check that other house next door. Don't you need to leave a hole? Well, for now, we can keep it closed off. I mean, we have an oven inside. We have an oven inside, so we can cook in there if we need to cook. The only thing that I'm wondering about is warmth and how that all works. You don't. So wait, hold on. You don't need a hole for that? You do need a hole for the generator, though, yeah? No, we're looking for a. We're looking for a lamp. Dude, there's a lamp. Let's go. All right. That's what I want right there. Can I pick it up without breaking it? That's a real question. Not the cabinet. I want to pick up not the flooring, the lamp. There we go. Nice. Making it safe to use the generators inside takes away your insulation. I don't think if that's a setting, I don't have that on, I don't think. Can we find one more? Dude, there's another one right here. Nice, dude. How about that? That's very lucky. Damn. Okay. All right. It's not a setting. It's how generators work. Got you. As long as you put no more than 2 barricades on a window, some light gets through. Dude, I'm actually like loving this road. I was about to say this little driveway situation as I ram the friggin' vehicles there. I gotta move those. We should move those. Right. I love crashing. I love it. It's my favorite. All right, so can we put this lamp here? And let's turn it on, yeah? Nice. Let's see what this looks like closed now. Okay, that's not a lot of light, man. That is really not much at all. It's a proper redneck yard. That's right, Gaz. It's proper. Very much so. There's just so much stuff all over the ground in here. It's crazy. It's crazy, man. I'm gonna put this one over here on the ground, I think. How we doing? Yeah, let's put it there. Swipe the exterior lights off of houses. There are exterior lights on how. Are you talking about like this? Can you take this? Like this right here? Can you take that? Hold on. What? Yo, I didn't know you could take these. Dude, I would have been taking these ages ago. The hell? All right. That is some okay, yeah. That's gonna be way better. Here, let's drop it in here. Place it here on the inside, right? If I get another one that's similar, that should be golden. And now, like, dude, that doesn't require a light bulb? Does that seriously not require a light bulb? Hold on just a damn second, though. I don't think it's... Is it on? Oh, it has a switch right on it. I see. It requires light bulbs, too. Okay.
Spawn 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7
hey,
card
maybe
coins.
That's one that I could give to you, chat. I don't know if you saw the... have you seen the one that I was working on in progress? Check this out. This is a card command in progress, but check this out.
Cardinal ZYN gave Cardinal ZYN a light.
So now, like, it just places a light where I was standing. But I made it so it's pretty short-lived. This was for testing. I mean, it's pretty much ready to go. I just need to alter that one value. I'm gonna make that a freebie. That's gonna be a card cash only one. Us being able to give you light bulbs wouldn't go amiss since they're consumable. Exactly. Yeah. Let's sleep. This cold is gonna be the death of me. Like, actually, though. What? Who set an alarm for 21:30 hours? Gotta be one of the ones in the storage. Damn watches.
Gerald Lee 1 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Heron to Ghost spawned 25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
Whoa! Holy crap. Yo, that is crazy. All right. Holy crap. Yikes, that was close. Oh! Like I said, very close. My beautiful house. All right, hold on. Respectfully, they will not.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Thank you for the $75
Master Lock
dono. What the
donated
heck?
$75.
You crazy.
Put some hype in the chat.
You crazy. Put some hype in the chat. That's right. Where is this one? Outside? Ooh. There we go. Dang, dude. That's crazy. Spaghetti Goblin, thank you very much. Holy crap, man. Let's see here. Do I have foods on me? I have grape juice. That's something. Yeah, that helped a little bit. Or Zen about to break his own storage boxes. I know!
Perontagosh gave Cardinal ZYN a random underscore spaghetti underscore goblin gave Ghetty
Yo, thank you for the muffin, the peanuts, the orange soda. Good lord. Crazy. Thank you. Dude, this outside lights thing is like mind blown. Look, we got another one right here we can take. Right? That's right. I've been living off gas station food for ages. We don't want you to starve to death. We want the zombies to get you. I see. I see. Got it. Let's see. Place. There it is. All right, so we need a couple of light bulbs, do we? Let's see. I think I have that. I think I've got light bulbs. You dirty son of a gun!
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin spawn
Unbarricade!
25 zombies on Cardinal ZYN 25 zombies on ZYN Cardinal ZYN card 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
You dirty son of a gun! No! 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 Why? No! That's just evil. So evil. Dude, brutal. Brutal chat. Oh my god. That sounds like a problem. That is definitely a problem. Hey, I beat my old record though. 13 days and 5 hours. All right, that's pretty good. That's pretty good. Holy frick. Okay, we got to get back, chat. Let's go before they destroy my entire house. Here we are in a place. Spear with a hunting knife. That's not bad. Let's go. Teleport near last death. Here we go. Yikes. Those boxes gonna get smashed. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Let's go.
Underscore spaghetti underscore goblin wants a showdown with Cardinal ZYN.
Oh god.
It's Carmageddon time.
Oh god, no, the Carmageddon! Shoot! Well, there it is. I'm gonna refund that one because I died immediately. The spaghetti goblin. 2,500. There you go. There you go, dude. Bam. All right. Damn, man. All right, let's go. We're getting back into it. Bad day, huh? It was going great, and then it all went to shit. All right. Sounds good. Sounds good, Motor. All right, let's read. There we go. Nice. Yes, get out of there. Hey. You may have to change the undefeated in your stream title to undeterred. You know what's really funny about this, guys, is like I put it in there as like a meme. Like, it's kind of like, you know, it's just like, it's clickbait, basically. Like, everybody knows I get my ass kicked about 80 times a stream. There's no way I'm going to be undefeated. So somebody's going to read that knows my stream at all, and they're going to be like, wait a minute. They'll come in here just to say that I'm not undefeated, right? Okay, good progress on this so far. 15 down. Look, man, if you want to see a creamy streamer, you got to go to the other categories, okay? That's what beaches, pools, and hot tubs is for. And OnlyFans, okay? Cooking streams? Oh, they're cooking something all right. It's called chlamydia. Dude. So difficult to see. Oh, chat probably wants some gamma, huh? Here you go. Yeah. Be good. All right. Almost there. Stay on target. Oh my God. Motormouth, thank you for the lurk, dude. Appreciate you, man. Shoot. They break a wall? They did. They sure did. Oh, what the dude, it just, I was looking so hard. Oh my God, I was like straining my eyes to see and then got obliterated. Dude. Oh God, that'll help. Yeah. Yeah, that'll definitely help. Oh my God, man. Wow.
Heron to Ghost spawned a circle of sprinters on Cardinal ZYN for 2,500 card
Oh God, oh
tokens.
God, oh God, no, no, no! Wow, dude. Wow.
KO.
Yikes. That's 3 in a row now. Holy crap, chat. All right, what we got? Better weapon? Baseball bat. That's way better. That's way better. Teleport near last death. Let's see here. Yeah, they're now they're dumb again. Now they're walkers. So hold on a second. I want to refund a big chunk of that because it's just so underwhelming, dude. Kick him while he's down. It's the only way to be sure. Oh my God. And now they're... Dude, what the frick? Oh my God, no. Read, quick. Put it back. There we go. Okay. Spaghetti Goblin, I'm going to refund you 2,000 on that. Out of that 2,500 on the sprinters. Until I solve that persistence issue, I got to keep doing that. I think your lighting problem is solved. Yeah, about that. Oh, who was it that did that? Oh, it's Tyrannogosh. My bad. Tyrannogosh. Hold on a second. Sorry, they say the Spaghetti Goblin over their name right now. Again, another persistence issue thing. Ooh, not good. There we go. Come on, get him. Yes. That's pretty good. But we still have a major issue. Hey, look, it's me. That's good. Whoa. No. There we go. Got my zombie down. That's important. Whoa! There's another zombie over here, but I can't see it. Is it in the boxes? Am I getting bit? The hell? I can't see. There we go. Oh, I just got bit. Like, bit, I think. Where the heck did he come from? All right, die already! I just want to rest. Heck is it, dude? I'm clicking. I can't rest. Is it because I'm dying or something? Or what is this? Hold up. There's another zombie smashing shit somewhere, but I need to sit. Uh-oh. Oh, the key. Hold on. Where's my zombie? I need my key ring. Dude, don't tell me that's gone. That would suck so bad. There we go. Okay, okay. It was just locked on the other side. All right, Toronto gosh. Here you go, buddy.
Underscore spaghetti underscore goblin gave Cardinal ZYN hay fever for 600 card tokens.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go. The heck's the dude? Hey, you're welcome. Sorry that the persistence isn't working yet. It's the hardest thing because of how the game is programmed. It's like a very serious problem that I need to, it's going to take me some time to fix it. I've been chipping away at it. I've got the first steps done. Yeah, Gaz, are you still there? You'll love to hear about this one. You'll love to hear about this problem. How interesting this one is.
Never be afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing and touching my meat and getting those seasonings in all the cracks and crevices.
I think that's good. I think. Jeez. Okay. All right. Well, any zombies that were in the area are now here. Or have been dealt with. At least I believe so. Yeah, so basically the issue...
You understand social cues or basic communication skills.
What are you going to do? It's fine. Okay, so... Yeah, the main issue right now with this mod, and where I want to take it, is that zombies do not have global unique identifiers in the game at all. They don't have a global unique identifier at all. Zombies are cool. What are you talking about?
Who are you talking to?
I'm talking to you. All right, hold up. Why? You know, sometimes I ask myself the same question.
What's your favorite yogurt? How do you feel about death?
Let's see here. Bloody pants? No. Sports t-shirt that's clean somehow, even though I'm dead. Okay. I have 12 digital watches on me. What the hell? Let's wear
Who is your
one.
daddy and what does he do?
It's almost daytime, which will be good. I need a hammer. Here, let me grab all my stuff off my body here. Yes, 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 yes.
Hold on to your butt. Jesus Christ,
Let's put this on the back.
My time, but you outdo them all.
There we go. Planks. And then I got one over here, or a couple over here on the ground, I think. Just one? Okay. I think we lost quite a few walls here. Let me just see. I can't build anything yet because it's too
you all
early.
didn't happen to do a bunch of drugs, did you?
I didn't happen to do that.
Help me! It's a bunch of crazy people ruining my day.
Did they, like, they're sleeping, not tired enough to sleep. Why can't I sit, though?
No stabbing!
Sit and rest, or whatever. Alright, here we go. Becoming daytime again. Alright, let's get these, off of here. That was quite a masterful kill, I will say. I mean, literally, I just got, like, annihilated by that. There was no chance for escape. I was just toast. It was pretty damn good. Okay. Go in here. Now I need wall. This one. Yes. Let's go. And I need another plank to get this wall completed. Which means we need to chop down a tree, probably. I need to update my commands list. How so? What's wrong? What's missing? Some were removed because they have a lot of expletives in them, and I'm trying to get people to not use them. Because YouTube. The 2 that you swapped out last month haven't been added. Okay, what ones were those, Taranagosh? I'll write it down in my prize claim channel so that I get it done. Add sound commands. Which ones are those? The bunch of drugs. Bunch of drugs, right? And, what's the other one? Spaghetti almost says, I've had a little practice. Yeah, let me know which ones they are, and I'll definitely get them on there. Stone hammer, but not a stone axe. Shoot. All right, we got to do napping.
Ew!
We got to do some napping. That's what it is. Ew, ew. Okay. Ew, ew. Ew, ew. Any others? Any others that you guys have noticed that are missing from the command list? Eventually, what will happen is, in the extension, if the sound command exists at all, it'll automatically pull that data into an HTML file for me, and then I can just export it, and it'll just be like, there it is. There's all the data. There it is. All my data points. Very easy breezy. Okay, I need one plank. There's got to be a plank around here somewhere, right? Just one. There we go. Right there. Let's grab these. I think they were the Bobby Knight ones. But I don't think I've disabled them yet. So it is what it is. I think that was the one. Or maybe it was the with a silver, what was it, Silver Streak? Maybe it was one of those. It was one of the more expletive laden ones, I know that. Oh my god. Wall. There it is. All right. Back in business. Now, we lost a box too. Shit. Which box is it? It was the electronics box, maybe. Let's see. Ooh. Well, there's a lot of stuff here. A claw hammer? Oh, no, it's a material box. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. 3 planks plus... Dude, I have enough planks to rebuild it. Okay, let's go. Hold on. No, building. Building, and then it's crate. Why can't I build it? Because there's no light? Is that why? There we go. Okay, and then we grab off of the ground all of this stuff. And where is this crate? Okay, it's the 4th one up from the bottom. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. All right, it's all back in there. However, I wonder if a wall got destroyed on the backside here. I can't... The hard part is it's hard to tell. It kind of looks like maybe some walls got destroyed. I don't know. Right there. Right there. Right there. I mean, I guess I could just try to build a wall there. It looks like there's 3 missing there as best I can tell. Yeah, we got to put another one in here too. Oof. Right now, the hardest part is trying to get planks. So we really got to get on that whole napping thing. How does one do this? I don't think I've done any of it, or very, very little of it, at least. Okay, let's put that in there. Okay, so the stone hammer, I think that's used, right? For stone napping. Let's take a peek. Napping. Stone hammer and flint nodules. Okay. A stone chisel. Remake a long stone blade. Nap a stone blade, level 1. You need a sharp flint flake. Okay. So basically you need flint nodules and flint flakes. BK Rant 2. And let me know. Okay. So add sound commands, remove BK Rant 2 and let me know. All right, cool. That is all logged. Thank you, Toronto. Gosh, I appreciate that. Is it already off? Is BK Rant 2 off? I guess they are both off. Okay, I just need to add the new ones onto the command page and remove the old commands from the page. Makes sense. Dude, is there a napping book? Because I've never found one. I haven't found a single napping book at all. 0. Let's see. We've got 11 digital watches we could break down with a screwdriver, which we have. Let's read electrical 1. Apparently we've already read it. Oh, no, we're good. We don't need it. We need electrical 2 now, because we're on level 3. Working toward level 3, that is. If there's a napping book, it would be written in Unga Bunga. That's right. By the way, Gaz, did you hear my serious issue with the integration that I'm building for this? The zombies do not have a global unique identifier. They are pooled objects. It's a nightmare. It's a nightmare, man. Yeah. And it's tough because in games like this, you know, there's a lot of caching and stuff that happens, and things move into like a memory holding objects where it's not like, you know, polygons and collision and graphics and logic. They're just like a little dot somewhere in the memory moving around on a grid. What am I looking for here, chat? I guess we're just looking for this. Let's go. It's cold sucks. Can't add a dummy item to them to ID/filter them. That would be interesting. I wonder if I could. Like when I spawn a zombie myself. You know what would be really good, actually? If I could make 2 items that were custom, that had like a... 2 items that were custom, that had a certain percentage of condition. Like, just iterate through percentage of condition. Between 2 of them, with 100 options each, 100 times 100. That's a lot of options. So by just putting 2 basic items on a zombie that have condition, you know, it could be even something like this, like ID card, and it could just be, it could be literally a number, I guess. ID card instead of cardinals in it could just be a number, maybe. Just like zombie number 1, zombie number 2. So the question is, when it pulls it back to load it, how that happens. Even if you just named an object with 4 hex characters, you can make them all kinds of stuff. True, true. Yeah, the thing is, you got to make sure it's lightweight too, because it happens every tick. Like the update happens every tick on the tick, and thankfully there is some adaptive scaling that I've seen done with this method that I'm fully adopting it, because what it does is, like, when the process gets too slow, it just skips it. You know, when it realizes that it's bogging down the frame rate, it just stops doing it as often. Okay. Yeah, it's kind of an interesting one, for sure. Let's go ahead and transcribe. I don't think we're long for this world, chat, between the cold and my health situation. I'm scratched. Hold on, let's go at least put a bandage on of some sort. We'll go put like a rag on it or something. Here we go. Actually, hold up. Let's go ahead and clean that. Here we go. There it is. Okay, we need a nap, dude. We need to nap, and we need a nap. Not there, not that way. You goofy. Okay. This should be good now. Go ahead and sleep. Oh, experiencing too much pain. All right, we got to just chill out here for a minute. We're in a lot of pain, apparently. Minor pain. There we go. Sleepy times. Oh, shit. Helicopter event? Oh, God. Am I going to wake up, like, dying to a bunch of zombies from the helicopter event? Oh, God. Oh, God. Yeah, that'll wake you up. Literally hovering right over my ass right now. Oh, thank you. Do not want.
Underscore spaghetti underscore goblin wants a showdown with Cardinal ZYN.
Oh god, all around the house.
It's Carmageddon time.
All around the house. Oh god, there's no escape. Wait, hold on. Is there an escape? No. Debated. Damn you, public or mobile library service.
The underscore spaghetti underscore goblin spawned 50 zombies on Cardinal ZYN
god.
for
Oh
1,500
god. Here we go.
card tokens.
Oh. No. No. Oh god. There's no escape. I can't get out. No.
Gregory Lovecraft
There we
spawned
go.
2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
Oh. How thoughtful to help with my pain. Calgon, take me away. Or something like that. Shit.
Fisher 46 spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal
This is not
ZYN
good,
for
dude.
200 card cash and 5 card coins.
You're just protecting me from the helicopter zombies? Sure. Holy frick. Go away! I don't see a board, Moodle. Dude, the house is like completely surrounded. It's pretty crazy. Oh, hey. Hey, hey, hey. No. How much longer is this Ardachi gonna last? Okay, we're at like 40 to 50%. Timing was perfect on that. Just right to put the vehicles between the house and the shack, right? Now you can see there are some zombies that are outside. Outside the circle. Not for long, though. Dude, that would be very unsettling, don't you think? Just having a ring of vehicles around your place. And the zombies are all just outside them. Snarling at you all night long. Doesn't make for a good night's sleep, that's for sure. Can I reach him from inside here? There's one. There's another. Bring it on. We got like cheat code style over here. There we go. I'm looking for digital watches. There we go. Always looking for the digital watches. That hold on, did I just see a trowel? Mason's trowel, nice. Oh no, that's the one that's on the ground that I dropped. All right, hold on. Pretty damn good. Yeah, the timing was just perfection. Look at that. It just about encircles the house completely. I think these will be going away at 4 o'clock, I think. Yeah, there it is. Aha! Aha! So now you've seen they go away normally, and also they go away when I die. So I fixed it. I fixed it. I tested that last night. I even did a thing where I spawned them in, and then I teleported myself halfway across the map, waited, and then teleported back, and they had been erased appropriately. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Because permanence, you know, or persistence has been an issue. Dude, thank you for that, Spaghetti Goblin.
You're a phony! Hey, this guy's a great big phony!
Lies and slander. Okay, look at it. Electrical 35 XP into 300. It's gonna be a while. It's gonna be a while. I wonder if we can do some cooking here. If I turn this thing on. Cooking. Open mac and cheese. Do I have a saucepan? Did I ever get? I did get one. There we go. Let's turn that off real quick. Do I have water anywhere? I don't know if I have enough. No, I don't have any water. So unless I'm gonna boil it in like blueberry soda. It's probably not gonna work that well. Hold on. Do I have bottles of water maybe? Nah. That is a negative. Boo! Here I was thinking I was okay. Yo, what's up, Tans? I'm gonna slide in here and wave. Welcome on in, man. Welcome back, WeatherWolf. Let me eat my butter chunkers bar. Whoa. Yo! My house looks like a gamer's den. Dude, where have you been gaming? Where have you been gaming? Blood all over the floor? A tire pump in the corner? What is going on here? Yeah, I definitely need to put another wall right here, and then I'll be safe inside here, I think. But there is definitely like a wall missing, I think, on the other side here. The thing is, because of how the game renders, I can't really tell like how many are missing. There's got to be a way, like something that I can do to select something or try to pick something up, maybe. That might be a good way to try. Let's see. Excuse me. Standard D&D night, don't you know? That's right. Blood everywhere. Don't ask questions. Right here, it's becoming daytime. Let me turn off your gamma. There you go. This is what I see, chat. I want the light bulbs. Where are the light bulbs at? Remember? Oh, hey. Hold on. I just saw an axe. Did I just see an axe? A firefighter's axe. There we go. Nice. And many hatchets in here. Dude, what the frick? Such an idiot. All right, hold on. We're going to go get some wood and finish enclosing this place up again. Light bulbs. There we go. 2 of them. Perfect. Add light bulb. Bam. Add light bulb. There was this one argument about whether it was 2 or 3 D6, and it went really crazy. Yeah, dude, that looks great. That works really well. But we don't want to overuse our light bulbs, right? We want to be kind of conservative with them a little bit. Is that for great sword? I thought it was 4D5. I believe in D8 supremacy. Okay? Don't at me. As like a long time You know, like the only time that I play player characters, I tend to play clerics. And so for me, the D8 is love. The D8 is life. Okay. Greatsword does only 2d6, but the silver greatsword does 3d6. All right. I'm like, what the hell am I doing right now? You can take headlight and taillights from cars to get light bulbs too. Oh, that's really sick. I didn't know that part. That's cool. Good to know. Thank you. I don't need 2 claw hammers with me, so let's put 1 away. Same with the stone hammer. I don't need that. We're not doing any napping yet. Oh, I don't need a saucepan or the alcohol wipes on me either. Let's go put these away. Saucepan. And alcohol wipes. There we go. Much better. Now I only have 10.5 pounds on me. We do need to pick up the firefighting axe, though. Okay, here a zombie. Where is it? Here we go. Bam! Let's do this, chat. Firefighter axe. Yes. Now we can chop down some trees, and it won't be a problem. Is there one stuck behind? Oh, there is. Hold on. There we go. There's just one guy hanging out by the ambulance. Same thing in reverse as well. Just taking light bulbs from regular lights, lamps and stuff, and putting them in the cars. Let's have a seat. Ah, shit. I can't get in there. Yeah, this is pretty good. We just got to do this little bit here, and then that will be done. This is, I mean, obviously it has some holes in it right now, but overall it's doing okay. We got to repair those, of course, which we're in the process of doing. But not too shabby. We made some good progress today, I think. All right, let's go. So let's just try to build a wall on this back side here and see if it will let us.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone. WeatherWolf for donated $50.
Yo, thank you for the dono.
Put some hype in the chat.
Put some hype in the chat for WeatherWolf, please. Heck yeah, thank you very much. Absolutely incredible. Thank you for the dono. Zin made progress. That means chat failed. That's why WeatherWolf is donating. Like, can't have that. Can't have any of that progress around here. That pesky progress. Keeps pausing stream and chat keeps chugging along. I don't know, Charlemagne. I don't know. I do have some dropped frames, but I don't know when it happened. Let me check. Let's see. The last time I had dropped frames, it was not because of internet. So it was not Twitch. That's on me. I guess it was an encoding issue. Some encoding lag. All right, see. Yep, build it up. Thank you very much, WeatherWolf. Thanks again for an awesome dono. That's huge. It's been every channel that you visited this afternoon. Well, that makes me feel a little better, actually. Knowing that it's not just me, Charlemagne. What the? The interface is trying to kill me, I swear. Dude, my weekend is going really great. How about you? How about you? Now, why on earth can't I do this? Lord only knows. All right, hold on. Let me drop these blanks.
WeatherWolf4 wants a showdown with Cardinal ZYN. It's Carmageddon time.
I think something bad is about to happen, chat. Oh god, oh god, oh god. Very tired.
WeatherWolf4 spawned 50 zombies on
oh god, oh god.
ZYN for 1,500.
Trying to get some quick rest.
_420 spawned 3 zombies
it's not gonna happen,
on Cardinal
though.
ZYN
oh god, oh god. Not good, not good.
And 7
not good,
points.
not good. I can't run. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Ooh. What the hell? What the hell? Woo. Oh my god!
God spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7
trapped
card
in a glass
points.
cage of emotion! Okay, some of it's glass. Dude, I can't run. This is terrible news! Dude, it's like the vehicles are going through the center of the house. I just rebuilt that! Dude, rough. Very rough. Dude, I am so hosed.
Cyric _ fully healed Cardinal ZYN for 1,000 card tokens.
Oh, excellent! Thank you! Thank you! That was so epic! Okay, let's go! Oh shit, oh shit! Controls! No, go the right way! Oh god, oh god, oh god! Go along the line, go along the line. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh, thank goodness I didn't hit the wall. Okay, now we gotta go somewhere else. Oh, no, no, no. Go this way, please. Oh, thank goodness. Come on, come back from this craziness. Okay, no. All right, all right, all right, all right. All right, all right. We good, we good, we good. Oh my god.
WeatherWolf4 spawned 10 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card tokens.
Oh! Hey, hey, hey. Whoa! That was close. That was really close.
WeatherWolf4 made Cardinal ZYN drop their main hand items for 500 card tokens.
Not good! All right, firefighter axe it is. Let's go. It's all I got. David, hello! Oh my god.
Donkey Duff spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Okay, so this is not good. This is not going well. It is not going well for me right now.
Caven 199 spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
Oh shit, what the hell? They broke the stairs right from out beneath me. Oh my god. Oh my god, not good. Did you not? Okay, the Carmageddon is gone at least. Thank goodness. Holy crap, dude. Where's my Cardachi at? Somewhere over here. Is that it right there?
Kojaja
No.
3456 Ox spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
No!
card cash and 7 card coins.
No! Alright, there it is. Hey, stop that, you. Stop that. Stop that. I was chopping the stairs? How? Was I? I was trying to fight zombies. I wasn't trying to chop the stairs. If you can only sub one kind, what would you prefer? T2 on Twitch or Throne? I think that's really up to you. That's really up to you. What benefit would you rather have? You know, T2, you get the emotes. You get the extra emotes and stuff. It's less split. Throne, it's bigger split, and you get access to the Zinfully Faithful Hangout if that's something that you're into. All right. Sure. I know what you're saying, Zarek. Sure. Oh my goodness. What the freak? Now I'm exhausted again. I'm using up a lot of my axe too for this. Oh, dude, not good. Not good at all. Tons of zombies attacking the walls over there. Holy shit.
Caven 199 gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating
thank you for the massage.
For 250 card cash.
Oh shit. Shit. No good.
Clap on, clap off. The clapper. The clapper is now available at Thrifty
That was
Draw.
close.
Get yours today. Makes a
I
great
almost got
gift.
caught on the damn picnic table there. On. There it is. Back in action, baby. Let's go. Okay, I gotta get to a vehicle. It's gonna be my only chance to survive, make my time. Shit, not good. No! Let me in! Son of a... No! Horseshit interface bull. What the No! No! Oh! Rip! Oh my god. Game poll tonight. It'll drop tonight. Yeah, I was talking about it earlier. There's a number of games we got to get in there. Some new stuff. Brutal! Freaking brutal. Chat. Why are you like this? What is your problem? God! Thanks, I hate it. All right, let's go. That's right, press F. It's how we show we love you. Little sending me zombie nibbles. Thanks. All right, let's teleport near my last death. Here we go. Dude, they are gonna annihilate my base. They've been thumping on it for ages now. All right, let's get in here, see if we can't read our book real quick. Come on, quick, 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 and quick like. Woo! Oh, God. Oh, God, oh, God. Leave me alone. All right, good. Let's go. Gonna drop this out here in the front yard. Drop. There we go. Now we can fight. We wanted to give you a hug, and this was the best way? Question mark? Agents of Chaos United. That's a lot of dudes. So Cherubim is 10 and Seraphim is 20. Holy hell, man. Let's go! You crazy? There it is. Bam! You think the zombie spawn command should be send nudes, and the computer goes, all right, sending dudes. What is that? Sending oods. It reminds me of, did you ever see Paul Rudd in Tim and Eric? With Tane. Classic Tim and Eric bullshit. Computer, load Tane. Computer, load nude Tane. It's like, wait. Are you sure? Let's see a hat wobble. Dude, it's so great. Dude, this is what AI is really going to be like, Spaghetti Goblin, though, right? Once it's like really, really refined and you can do whatever the hell you want with it, people are going to do silly, goofy shit like that. Are you sure? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Very sure. All right. Boom. Okay. I need a moment's rest here. There we go. All right, now let's try to get these guys off the walls before they completely destroy everything here. Hey! Cut it out, you! Well... that whole preventing them from destroying the walls thing is not going quite as well as I had hoped. Is there a way to repair a wall? Or is it just like you'll lose it and then you just have to rebuild it? There's no way to repair though? Let's go. You got a new set of wheels. Damn. Nice. GMC Sierra 1500 Texas Edition. Damn, dude. What year is that? That's crazy. Oh, shit. 2011. Dude, good for you. Good for you, man. It sounds like you want me to try and come play with you all. Problem is, I need to go to bed when he ends stream on Sunday nights. Yeah, so it's, we do it on a Monday or a Tuesday night. And it usually happens from like 9 p.m. to midnight. Repairing walls requires a mod. Got it. All right, so we're low fuel. Conditions 81%. We could probably stand to repair that a little bit. Let's get the stuff off our zombie, though. That's very important.
Freesol spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Very close. Excuse me. Excuse me. That's right. Eastern time. Yes. 9 p.m. Eastern to midnight Eastern. Yeah. And so those nights, we call them Zinfully Faithful nights. We do them one time a month. And basically, I put a list of games that everybody can play together out in the Discord Zinfully Faithful channel. And you're able to vote on what you want to do. Like, if you want to, you know, what game you want to play. And, you know, whatever the majority goes with, that's what we play, typically. So some months, it might be a thing where, like, maybe it's not even a game that you own. And, you know, you might not be able to play that month. Just setting expectations here. But some, I mean, most months it's stuff that a lot of people have. You know? Let's see. Building a wall. Let's do it. Here we go. It's all sorts of effed up. Let's see here. Do we need to build on this? No, 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 and no. All right, so that's actually fine. This whole wall over here is fine. Seems crazy to me. All right.
Haven 199 put Cardinal ZYN in a sexy bunny suit for 200 card tokens.
I'm trying to do some work here and not that kind of work, okay? That's later. That's later. Time to work the streets. Hold on. Before I step on some glass, let me put my shoes on at least. You're happy with it? It fits everyone. It has a fuel saving mode where it kills 4 cylinders to save fuel. That's nice. Yeah, 5.3 liter V8. Damn. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. Should have been a maid costume for work around the house. I bet there is one, actually. I wonder if there is a... There's got to be a maid costume, right, chat? That's got to be a thing. Somebody has to have either... If it doesn't exist in the game vanilla, somebody has definitely modded that. At least you can drag the bodies out of the hole. Well, but what if I like them there? Yeah, I could. Damn bodies stinking up the joint. There's definitely a crawler or something nearby. Yeah, there is definitely a crawler nearby. Oh, okay. Hey. Where the heck did he come from? He must have crawled through the wall on the front side. Ooh, look at that. 2 electronics items. Nice. Maid outfit. Yep. Looks like a mod is needed for that too. There are mods for everything. It's crazy. Whatever you want, it's probably out there. If you've thought about it, it's probably out there. I mean, they have a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles outfit mod. Like, they exist. Whatever it is, pretty much for this game, it probably exists. If it's something kind of commonish. You've heard about it causing issues if it drops to 4 while you're hauling. PZ and Skyrim have mods for almost everything. Yeah. I mean, seriously. Can I not grab this? Or what? The heck? It's... Oh, this guy's floating on the outside. That's why. That's funny. What happens when I grab him from up here? He immediately falls to the ground. That's funny. Interesting. Okay. What a beautiful pile of corpses that is. Delicious. Yeah, so for Skyrim, I think one of the things is like, can you make the game I mean, I know there are lots of graphic overhaul mods. Like lots and lots of them. Probably at this point, from my perspective, there are too many. I don't even know which one to go with. It's like, and the thing is, it's like so granular. Like this guy made trees and it just does all the trees. This person did all the stones. Makes all the stones. Are we making a body burning pile? No, I'm making a please get out of the way so that I can remake my walls and stairs pile. That's what I'm really doing. But I've got a bit of an issue. Hold on. Flip on back. Isn't that so cool? Heck yeah, dude. I love that. That's so good.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Go over here. Yo!
WeatherWolf for donated $50.
WeatherWolf with the dono. Thank you very much.
Put some hype in the chat.
Put some hype in the chat. Thank you very much. Heck yeah. Hey, bye. Let's go. Go to our secret sleepy safe area. Here it is. Gotta squeeze right up against the Valkyrie's spear. She keeps me safe at night. Okay. Here we go. Lock it up. Let's swap over to here and sleepy time. Dude, rough. Thank you very much for the huge dono. Put some hype in the chat, guys. WeatherWolf, thank you. So the good news is we've been streaming now for 5.5 hours today, and there have been zero unstable events today. Zero. Oh god! No! Nightstick, please.
40
Thank
underscore
you.
underscore 420 spawned a zombie
Where's my
on
belt
Cardinal
at?
ZYN
Yeah,
for
let's wear the
100
belt,
card
too, so I
cash
can put
and 2
stuff
card
on.
coins.
Put stuff on our belt. There we go. We'll put our screwdriver. Why not? And our claw hammer. And then we can put... Yeah. Okay, we good. We good. Let's go. I don't like the fact that I am sick. And I'm like, sneezing all the time.
Kashi78 underscore O spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Frick! Oh god! Almost killed by the Spiffos sign there. Oh. The hell is this?
Haven 199 spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Dude, getting out, I got a laceration. Now I'm effed. Damn, no! What the hell? Mad! What is that? All right, let's go. Reload. Respawn. Another chance to die a terrible death. All right, we're in the house. Okay. I got a hatchet. Let's, oh yeah, where's the, oh, the book's up north. That's right, I put it out here on the ground. Can I see where the hell it is? Is this it? Yes, perfect. Okay. Read. Let's drop it over by the campfire so that we know where it is. There we go. Okay, let's go. See, we got rid of your cold. Perfect. It's perfect. Hey, look, it's me. Beautiful pink bunnies in. Take all the things. At least your body was easy to identify. Yes, thank you for that. That's one of the best parts about, you know, being bunny suited. Okay, this is all good. The key ring, though. We want that. Maybe. Bunny suit. I don't really need that. Maybe later. Just the bunny tail. No. Oh, God. I dropped it. I didn't mean to. Oh, God. My bunny tail. Very important. Okay, digital watch. Let's go. Nothing else of importance here. It doesn't look like.
Hubbleton spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Whoa. Whoa. Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. How are we doing, Hubbleton? That's like literally right where I died. Perfect. It's cold. Top in the van. You got the heat on. We'll wait a sec. Dude, why'd that car just popped up out of nowhere? And now the white car too. The hell? Make it make sense. All right, so we need planks. I'm gonna go pick some up. We got some over here to the west by southwest. Oh yeah, you're right. There we go. Okay. Actually, we have our saw. We do. Let's do this then. Saw. We'll do that, and then we'll also pick up all of these planks. That's 7 total planks. Make it 8. Okay, that's good for a start. We can get a few walls built that way. Let's switch over to this wall.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone.
Yo, Caven with the $10 dono. Thank you, man.
Donated $10.
Yo, thank you.
Put some hype in the chat.
Bye. Thank you, man. I appreciate the donation. Look at this stupid zombie attacking my shit again. God. No. There it is. Okay. Down. All right, now let's build some walls. Let's go. Wall. This. Go. Yes.
WeatherWolf4 resurrects all zombies near Cardinal ZYN
for
2,000 card tokens.
Uh-oh. Many zombies left side. Handle it. All right. Let's see. We got... What do I have for a weapon? Nothing good. All right. Just checking. Oh, hey. Cardachi's there. Hold up. There's literally a much better weapon right there. It's on the ground though, right? Cardachi. Oh, frick me, dude. All right, well, that is that's not gonna be easy. There's no way I'm gonna be able to equip that like this. There's no way. Oh my god. Oh god, I hear zombie. Dislike. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna go up. I'm just gonna walk north or northwest. Here we go. I'm walking straight up.
Gerald Lee once spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash.
Holy
and
crap,
5
that
card
sounded close.
coins.
And it was. Good lord. Gerald Lee, that was like right on me. All right, we got to get back and see what they're doing to my base. I'm sure they're tearing at a new one right now. Not good. I'm going to equip the nightstick on my belt.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a random Cardinal ZYN drop their main hand items for 500. Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a random drink.
Let's go. Okay, let's not pick that up, but we will go. I had a feeling that might happen. Call me crazy. Zombies are eating well today. Yeah. Too well. We gotta put them on a zombie fast. Not as well as last night. You fell asleep around 10 deaths. Yeah. Last night was pretty rough.
WeatherWolf4 just converted the zombie closest to Cardinal ZYN
well, that was
into
pretty
a sprinter
ineffectual.
for 399
Literally
so on 10
just
zombies
killed it.
on Cardinal ZYN
Oh shit,
for 500
oh
card tokens.
Whoa. Yeah, I did say zombie fast. But not fast zombies, thank you. I'll refund you that, WeatherWolf, in a moment here. Actually, here, I'll just pause real quick. Oh, God. All right. Give card token to WeatherWolf4. 350. There you go. Bam. There it is. All right, let's go. Literally, he died. He literally died as he spawned or converted. Exertion, the turn over the shoulder was so slow. Why? The Cardinal died for his sins. That's right. I don't do the upper deckies though. Oh, shit. Woo. Hold up. Go. Grab that. Grab that book. Read that book. Drop that book. Okay, here we go. Let's go. Hey! Hey! You know what it is? It's a friggin' cold, man. I bet that's why I'm so bad at I get so exhausted so quickly these days. It's the cold, I bet. I bet that's a part of it. Was there a fire? What do you mean? What would make you say that? One of the walls in the back entryway was all crispy. I don't think there was a fire. Oh, dude, they're just destroying it now. It's cold today, and that's just chat. What is that? Ugh! Frick me. Some grenades would be nice. Incendiary ones, yeah. I don't know. Sounds too complicated for me. Dude, go through the damn window. Holy f. There we go. Okay, let's go. Shit. They're on to me! Hey, stop breaking my shit. No. Lucky. Holy hell. Oh, for not getting trapped in the basement. had an escape plan. No, I didn't. No, I did not. I did not have an escape plan. I was just hoping to get some rest. Death is not an escape plan, huh? That's what you think. It's the ultimate escape plan. Damn. All right, let's go. Wow, that old me had nothing on it. Like, really, like, nothing. Sad. They're still just beating the walls
circle
up.
Of strangers on Cardinal ZY and
oh god, oh god, no, 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 no.
card tokens.
No! Oh, dude, I got bumped. No! It's the worst. All right, let's go. Another death. Another death. Oh my god. WeatherWolf. All right, hold on. We got to do one thing real quick. Give card token to WeatherWolf4 in the amount of 2,000. There you go. That is because the sprinters will not be sprinters when I get back. But they did kill me, so I feel like 80% is a good ratio. 7 today? That's right, 7 today. He got dead so bad the inner demon came out. We don't talk about him. Okay, here we go. Boom. The no longer a sprinter problem, yeah.
Haven 199 spawned 10 zombies on Cardinal ZY and for 500 card tokens. Mike Collins spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Settle in, Akarane. Settle in and settle down. I hope your day gets better from here.
Arena spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
No!
Kashi78_O gave Cardinal ZYN a rejuvenating massage for 250 card cash.
Oh, dude, look at this. Look at this shit. They've destroyed like 50% of it now. Damn. All right, let's go. Come on. He's hacking and whacking and smacking. He just hacks, whacks, chopping that meat.
Never be afraid to rub your meat. I love rubbing
No. Oh, not good. Not good. Not good.
Those seasonings in all the
Hey, look, it's me.
cracks and crevices.
Quick, let's get me. No, get off me, bro. Get off me. I'm trying to get me. Oh, God. Let's go. The distance. Just run into the one random zombie that's just standing in the middle of the area. Please turn over. Please turn over. Thank you. Jeez. Am I bleeding out? Yes, but slowly. I don't have anything to bandage it with. Shit. Hey, at least we can do this. All right, that problem is solved. My corpse won't be going anywhere now. Very important. Hi, Setsu no Mono. Body isn't going anywhere.
Are you sure about that?
I need a like a punch John Cena in the face when his head comes out of the wall like that option. It's like a random punch. Just like psh, psh, up from the bottom. Good. The frick. Yes.
What is going on? What are you doing?
There it is. There we go. A little stompy stomp. Okay. I think I'm okay-ish. Other than the bleeding out part. Okay, let's get my clothes. Get my stuff. Let's wear this, take the key, wear the helmet. This and this and this and these. My keys, my trauma bag goes on the back.
What happened here?
This is all good. Okay, that looks great. Let's go ahead and rip this up. There. Okay, we good now. We good. Where's the book? There we go. All right, let's see how the base is doing. It's probably annihilated by now. Oh, yes. Dude, they went through 2 full box rows. Shit, man. That's a lot of wood. All right. All right. I have one too many H's on that listing. You mean on the commands page? Okay. Okay. Yikes. All right, let's see here. Let me add that. So which one is it? Is it 3 H's total or 4 H's total? Maine's creepiest places road trip? Is that like Stephen King Museum? What the hell is this place? Colonial Pemaquid State Historic Site? Pemaquid Point. Katahdin Ironworks Historical Site. Interesting. Did you actually just see that 2 people just died on Mount Katahdin? Just like this week. 2 people died of exposure on Mount Katahdin. A father and a daughter. Quite sad. Not sure what happened there, but it's not good. 3 total. Okay, let me add that to my little thing here. WTHHH. 3 H's. 1 too many on command site. Fix. All right, there we go. Let's see, building a wall. Let's go. Yes. Well, the good news is at least there is some material here. Huh? That's weird. There we go. So we need 2 more there. We can do this. Or not. There we go. Why is it that I'm not able to do this? Is it... Oh, is it nails? Oh, it's nails. Okay.
Wait, whoa!
I can do this all day.
Where are the nails?
Motormouth Mayhem spawned a zombie on Cardinal ZYN for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Hey.
Good luck. Iraq ATK spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Perfect. Perfectly executed. No, subserver is in 1 minute. But it's gonna be a few more. Let's see.
Flounder 388 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Much sooner than you thought, yes.
Mama says that alligators are ornery because they got all them teeth but no toothbrush.
I mean, it could be true. Okay. Well, that's a thing. Let's see. Nails. All right, so let's start here with this. Let's do wall. You guess you better go get your 1 minute nap in. I guess so. You better do it quick. Okay, so if that's done,
Stay
now
about 5 to 10% off over there, squarely down.
walls still good. Okay, the walls are still good, except for in that one area, obviously. There we go. Let's do this. Oh, you would. You friggin' would. I am confusion. Oh, it's because it takes 4 nails and I don't have any.
Watch your language.
Okay. Now, where the heck are the nails? I know that I have enough nails. I had a whole freaking new box of them. The question is, where the hell are they? Did they end up on like one of my corpses or something and I just didn't grab them, or what happened there? Dude, Digital Watch Heaven, what the heck? Did I drop them over here? No? You not grabbing your corpse? Nah. I would never do that. Eating nails, uh-oh. Dude, I can't wait till I get the forge up and running and I can make nails. Once we're able to make, like, you know, do napping and make stone tools or stone, you know, stone axes, and we can make nails, just infinite construction capability. Pretty sweet. All right, so we're going to drop planks here. I don't know where it is, man. Oh, it's not that. I think we checked in here before, didn't we, chat? Box of screws. Rubber spider. Category spider. It's like, what? What is that? I don't know, chat. I cannot seem to locate it. Perhaps it's up north here. Let's go check. In the box truck? No. There is useful stuff in the box truck, but it's just not what we're looking for. Not at the moment, at least. All right, let's check. I don't think so, man. Ooh, here we go. There it is. I had 120 something nails. Okay, sweet. All right, let's go. I knew I had some somewhere. It took me a minute there. All right. So we're going to swap over to subserver here in just a minute. Are you all ready for that? Subserver shenanigans. Here, let me do this. This door. Let's just start with the door. Boom. All right, now let's take the rest of these. I need to do wall. Hype for subserver shenanigans. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Let's grab another one of these. Sorry for ads. Sorry for ads. Let's get a few. There we go. Nice. All right, let's go. Where's my saw? Eh? Dude, oh, there it is. There's my saw right there. Like, why isn't it letting me? Oh, because it's night. Why can't I do this? Because the game hates you, Zen. The game hates you. Come on. This vehicle is getting pretty beat up by the zombies. Has been pretty beat up. All right, we got a lot of logs down here. This is great. Let's go. So much friggin' wood. Ready? We should have what we need over here for this. Okay, wall. Yes, yes. Oh, no, 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 no. There. Yes. And then this. All right. And before things get too out of hand and crazy, first of all, let's turn these off. Let me just go ahead and we'll drop the extra planks that I have here too. Because we're going to need to use them here to rebuild those boxes. There's a bunch of just shit out on the ground now. Let's see. Planks. Let's go. I hear a zombie, but I don't see a zombie. Is it inside? No? All right, there we go. That's actually enough to make three boxes. So let's do this. I woke up early and in a panic. All right, let's do this. Crate. Go. Those crates didn't have anything in it. Those second stack. The first stack did though. First stack had a lot of stuff in it. All the tools and stuff. What's up, Midgie Gaming? How you doing? How we doing? Hey, congrats on your gifted sub today, man. I hope you enjoy it. Cave-In and Motormouth, thank you very much for the lurks. All right. Okay, we got 10. Just schlep real quick. Surprised he's not blind from it yet. The heck? The heck is that? You always love a sub? Heck yeah. Let's freaking go. By the way, I totally missed it. But Spaghetti Goblin, if you're out there, I totally missed your 500-bit cheer. I feel terrible. Thank you very much for the 500 biddies. Put some hype in the chat for Spaghetti Goblin. The Spagooter Gooblin. Okay, we got enough to get this going. Great. Yes, yes, yes. Yeah, okay. We got a bunch of shit on the ground here. How much of this stuff can I actually put into... Is this the first crate? No. It's this one here, the top one. So let's just Control A. There we go. And actually, if we take our planks out of there, we might actually be able to put the sledgehammer in there. Be great. Crap. It is the top one again. Okay, cool. Nice, perfect. I think that's 50. Yeah, 38 out of 40. That's good. We need a drum sound for after a joke, yeah? Is there more stuff hanging around on the ground? Is that the only one? Steel sheets on the ground. Huh. Was that it? Maybe I had... The boxes had like a bunch of stuff in it and it was just kind of spread out. I'm just misremembering, basically. Let's, we can saw these real quick. Let's go. And this will be the last little bit that we're doing, chat. Let's go. Spaghetti! That's right. Spaghetti! Actually, I take it back. I need to do just a tiny little bit more. And that is, we just got to go get more planks to make that the stairs up to the second level. I'm thinking about doing that because I think what I'll do is I'll disconnect the generator and I'll bring it up there real quick. Then reconnect it. There we go. I mean, I don't think it doesn't seem like the zombies attack it, but they are drawn to it, which is weird to me. You'd think that they would do damage to generators, but I don't know. I can't tell if they do or not. I've heard that they don't, but I don't know. Does anybody definitively know? Okay, so I can make stairs, but it's nighttime, so I can't. So hold on a second. Can I turn this on? There we go. That might be all I need. It is. Nice. Blazam. All right, so that's good. Let's disassemble this. Can we disassemble the doorway? No, not that. Not that. You goof. Disassemble. There we go. And then we turn this off. Pick it up. Actually, can I pick this thing up or what? Oh, maybe I'm too over encumbered already. Yeah, I am. I definitely am. What do I have that's weighing me down so much? Well, we got 2 hatchets for starters, I guess. 3, actually. Yeah, I'd probably do it.
Shun Roxas spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Sean! Why? Spaghetti slapping. The Diary of Carrie Levine. There's the electronic stuff. Put that in there along with the watches. There we go. 66 nails. Oh, the earbuds too can go in there. We should definitely have the strength now to pick this up, right? Grab. Can we know? Oh, it needs to be disconnected. Take generator. There we go. There it is. That's what I was looking for the whole time. All right, so if I go up here, I want to drop it like right above the doorway. Let's see here. Place item, yes. Did that not do it? Yes, let's put it here. Hopefully that works. I can't connect it. Oh, because I have to keep reading the magazine every time. Oh! Oh, God! Terminal damage, chat! Terminal damage! Oh! Oh, God! Oh, God! Yikes. What's hopeless, nasty, cold, breaking point, thirsty, critical injuries, freezing. Oh, hypothermia. Yeah, we're gonna die, chat. We're gonna die. Yep. It's over for us, chat. Hold on, I'm just hoping that I can go right in the book real quick.
Kashi78_O gave Cardinal ZYN a random
Here we go,
food.
transcribe. Transcribe, yes. And drop the journal. There we go. Okay, we good. All right, this is where we're stopping. This is where we're stopping for today. I will, we will see the other side of life the next time that we come back to it, okay? Here, let's go to just chatting for a moment. Thank you for that info, WeatherWolf. I appreciate it. So it is kind of like if they're in the path, they bump them or destroy them. Yeah. Yes, I'm just getting to it, sir. Here we go. Very nice. Thank you very much for that. Cheers to you. Let's we're gonna take a break. When I come back, we are gonna be on the sub server. I'm bringing the sub server up now so you guys can jump right on. I don't want to waste any more of your time on that. You know, we get a limited time now during the week to play. So I want you guys to be able to go play right away, right? All right, here we go. Yes, yes. All right, Zomboid is coming up for y'all. And what I'm going to do is we're going to do a giveaway while I'm gone. That's right. A legit giveaway out here on Twitch. You had Rain Orange Dreamsicle earlier. Yeah, that stuff is good. That is a good one. I like that one. If you like creamsicle, dude, it's great. Yummy. Very yummy, right? Very, very, very good indeed. Okay, let's see. Need just a second here to get this giveaway going, chat. Let me see. All right, that stuff needs to come off. All right. Giveaway. What do we want to do? Well, first of all, let's do this. If you're still here, thanks so much. Have 250 raffle tokens. If you're still here when I get back, I'm going to give everybody another 250. Okay? That said, let's do another giveaway for 2,500 card tokens. And if you've already won this one, you're excluded. So good luck. And I will return. See you back in a minute.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it. And you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzin and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity. Because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Sin.
Yo, thank you so much, guys, for sticking around. I appreciate it. Thanks for sticking through the break. Congratulations to our giveaway winner, Steel. Dude, Steel was supposed to be the winner before. Steel was supposed to be the winner before. Dude, look at how nice those gigantifies look in the chat widget. Aren't those awesome? Look at that. That's glorious, Final Flick. Thank you for that. That's awesome. Those look great. They're just enormous. All right, let's give some card tokens away here to Steel Soldier. Congratulations, dude. 2,500. You were supposed to win earlier, weren't you? You were the first pick in the last giveaway too, weren't you? Well, congrats, man. Congrats. There you go. There you go. Duty Beard, what the frick is up? Hey, if you don't know Duty, you gotta go check him out. Great dude. There you go. And fellow streamer, awesome guy. He does a lot of like IRL content. There's always something interesting and unique going on over there. Seriously, he plays a lot of different games. Very community-centric minded content creator and just all around awesome guy. Go check him out. Go check him out. Audio desync. Yeah, I just noticed while I was AFK, there was a 50-second long period of lag. An another moment of instability. So I think we've got some more feedback to give Spectrum, unfortunately. I don't think it's fixed yet. Let me do a trace route and see where we're at. Live.twitch.tv. Yeah, there it is. 100 milliseconds at the first hop. Yeah, it's really bad. It's really bad. I don't understand why it's so bad. It's crazy. Nope, it is not you, chat. It is not you. Yeah, it's really bad. That's really, really bad. Hold on. Let me just, paint. Just gonna snag this real quick. Boink. There we go. And this is, what time was it? 6:33. 6:33 on June 7th. Awesome. All right, well, we're gonna keep logging this information and sending it back. There's definitely a problem. There's definitely a problem still. And I don't know if it's the interplay between these two nodes or what it is, but it's like, this is how bad it goes. It goes like okay, so it's like 100 milliseconds to the first hop, which is like the closest one to you. It shouldn't take that long. 100 milliseconds, I can almost get halfway around the world on good fiber. It shouldn't take that long to get that little, duration down the road. So hopefully we can get that fixed. 46 milliseconds to the next hop. And then it clears up. And then it's like 14, 10, 20, 20, 20. Those are all fine, right? But those first two that are like the local nodes where I live out in Gish, they're terrible. And it's because the company can get away with it. They know that people here aren't tech savvy enough to know what's going on. But guess what? I am. And they're going to fix it. They're going to have to fix it. I'm going to keep going until they get it fixed. Because this is not my fault. It's not Twitch's fault. It's not YouTube's fault. It is Spectrum's fault. It is always Spectrum's fault. Let's be real. Let's do another giveaway. 3 minutes. No repeat winners. Exclamation point. Give me them tokens. 2,500 card tokens up for grabs. And as promised, let me give you some raffle tokens as well. Here you go, friends. Bam. Heck yeah. There you go. There you go. All right. Let's hop into the game. Duty, it's good to see you, man. Hope that things are going good. It's been kind of crazy recently, the content creation world. I think there's been a lot of upheaval between like Twitch and YouTube and Kick, and it's kind of crazy. It's kind of crazy. You know, and I don't have TikTok access myself. I'm not big enough on TikTok, you know. I honestly, I don't post there often. The demographic skews a bit young for what I do here, I think. Maybe. Since it normally happens later in the day, I wonder if they're turning servers off. Is it later in the day? I doubt it. I think it's just like, they probably just don't know. Like, it's right now, we're probably like hitting like peak traffic, right? Peak traffic starts happening, and that's when you get problems. It's always in like the 6 o'clock to the 6:30 situation. So we'll see. It won't let you enter. It won't. It won't. Did you win earlier, Juju? I was gonna say, it should let you go. Yeah, there you go. All right, let's hop over to the game. All right. Do I need to update my stuff here? Yes, I do. Okay, hold on. There's that.
Caven
All right,
199 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
All right. Jeez. Excuse me. Too many people Googling what to have for dinner at 6 p.m. I think that zombie's just like stuck in there. There we go. All right. Yes, no repeat winners for these ones, these 2,500 ones. There we go. All right. Things are looking good. I'm going to disappear for a minute, chat. I have a Hot Pocket here that I want to eat. Peace. All right. It kept saying that identical to 30 seconds ago, but it just kept doing it till you refreshed. Oh, weird. No! You can't make me! Sorry, what I meant to say was this. Hold on. What I really meant to say was this.
No! You can't make me! Die!
Let me enjoy my Hot Pocket in peace. Hot Pocket! Let's go! What do you think of our place? It's a fancy nightclub. It was very popular. A very popular workplace for the ladies for a while. We still pump it here, though. By pumping it, I mean pumping iron, right? Look at this. All the soldiers and soigers are winning today. What's up with that? Lone Soiger. 25 hundo. There you go. Congrats. Pair of soldiers cleaning up. You found someone's corpse last time that we played, but it's decayed to a skeleton and all the gear is gone. So how do you know it's a player? Zombies do that too. The soldiers are too strong. All right, so what the hell are we doing today? No B-42s in this one, Caven. Remember, this is a B-41, so all the B-42 specifics don't work. Just as a heads up. Because you stuck the player corpse in your truck to bring back to base. Oh, okay. Got it. Well, we could always use more food, right? We need more meals. We need more food. What else can I be working on skill-wise? I mean, there's lots of stuff. But none of it's fun. I mean, I could try to get electrical up. I'm only level 3 in that. I don't know. Like, what benefits are there to being high-level electrical? I don't even really know. Power a city block. Try to get enough generators to power an entire block. Bring back power to the entire city, one small area at a time. Repair generators better, you believe. Okay, is that it? So yeah, it's just like dismantling things in here. I don't know, man. All right. Let's see. Well, I could go do more metalworking to get stuff to support the vehicles. We could do that. Go break down more wrecks around the city so that we're not breaking or like running into them as we're driving around and stuff. That could be good. Just go explore in general, you know? All right. That's what I'm going to do. Also, I'm done with my Hot Pocket. Thank you for your patience, chat. Let's go. So I've got 3 propane torches. They're full. Well, one of them is full. We have, we've got propane tanks, right? Outside here, don't we? We got some propane tanks around here somewhere, right? There we go. Out on the ground here. Okay, so which vehicle... Do I have a vehicle here? What have I been using? The dart? This little dart? I think that's it. I think I've just been using the dart, right? I don't have anything better than that. This ambulance... The ambulance isn't mine, is it? Is it mine? Or is it WeatherWolf's? I can't remember. You found a great idea to break down cars for materials? You found a great idea? I mean, maybe it is. It's got a propane tank in the back. I know Gregory brought this back. Maybe it is mine. I don't know. You found a great area. Okay. It's my ambulance. Okay, thank you. I couldn't remember. Let me eat this real quick. That and a pickle. Don't you come in here and show off your golden kappa, Mr. Fancy Pants. All right? You didn't earn that here. All right? What the f***'s up with that, Cashy? Huh? What's up with that? Coming here with your fancy golden kappa. Hey, congrats, man. That's cool. What? Smash into the damn thing? Straight east on this road. What is this road? Let's see. Okay. Are we going together? We go together like shabba-dabba-da-foo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Let's go. Hop on in. Those are the official lyrics, by the way, chat. Deal with it. Okay. We got one. Got him. Dude, I just tried to fast forward time. I was right about to say, definitely OG lyrics. It's some nonsensical bullshit. Dude, you know what's sad, dude, is I played bass in a pit for a local production of that show, and I've blocked most of it out. I really am not a fan of Grease. I'm really not a fan. I like a lot of musicals, but Grease is not one of them. It has its moments. It has its moments. But it mostly has to do with the fact that the last time that I did it, the cast was terrible. The cast was terrible, man. I mean, really terrible. The one guy who... Okay, the guy who played the lead, he was a bodybuilder. This is a college production, by the way. And so, like, this was not at a music school. This is at a medical college, okay? It was like a medical and science college. And none of the students were particularly strong thespians, dancers, or singers. There were a few exceptions, but the guys were especially not so great. And the one guy who played the lead, he was a bodybuilder. And he had an absolutely enormous, like, chest circumference and a very tiny waist and very tiny legs. And one day he showed up for a dress rehearsal where we were doing makeup. And everybody started calling him Count Triangula because he put on like bass that was like 5 shades too white for him. And he looked like pale as frig. Like it was silly. So they started calling him Count Triangula. It was pretty nuts. But I will say it was not good. It was not good. And I think it ruined it for me. What little love I had of Grease was mostly, it went away that day. Grease 2, dude, I've never heard Grease 2. For real, I've never heard it. I don't know if it's good or not. I love my like 90s Disney musicals though. Like any of that stuff, I mean those like Alan, you know, what is it? Alan Menken and Tim Rice. Dude, all those are great. Beauty and the Beast, you know, Little Mermaid, Aladdin, Lion King. I mean, obviously that's not those guys, but Lion King, Mulan, all those are freaking banger. They're just amazing. I feel like the modern Disney stuff doesn't really hold a candle to that, but maybe I'm just a codgerly old man now. Aladdin is awesome, dude. I mean, it's kind of hard to beat some of those. I think that they're really classic, you know. You got level 3 cooking. Congrats. Can I get in this thing? All right, we can. So is there a way to break down existing vehicles that are not wrecks? Like, can you make a non-wreck a wreck? Your mom saw Grease in the movie theater. She hated Danny Zuko and refused to watch any of John Travolta's movies for the next 20 years. Sandy! That's all I... Seriously. Sandy! Sandy! Whenever you hear Grease 2, the song reproduction pops into your head. Mobile blood bag. Look, I didn't come here to be made sport of. You can, wait, equip primary. I'm confused. Your favorite musical is Newsies? Dude, Santa Fe, what is it? What is that? Yeah, no. Hold on. What's the tune? Santa Fe, that's Gypsy, right? What song is it? Holy crap. I am really not remembering. Okay, hold on. No, it is Santa Fe. It is Santa Fe. Yeah, Jack doing Santa Fe, and it's like half singing, half ballet kind of dance routine thing. Do you swear you won't forget me? Dude, honestly, I like the what the hell is it? Seize the Day. Seize the Day, of course. Great choral number, right? Seize the Day. What's up, Gerald Lee? Good to see you on, man. Oh, look at all these wrecks. We got plenty of good stuff here, man. We are gonna be good to go for a hot minute. I think Gregory was onto something with this, maybe. Let's refill all 3 torches. Now I'm gonna put it back in the container because I'm a goof. There we go. I have to go with Rocky Horror Picture Show as your favorite musical, yeah? Did I ever tell you that I was cast as Eddie in that show? A stage production of it, but I had to drop out. It was when my business had failed back in like 2008. My business had failed and I needed to make money like really badly. And I had to work 2 jobs at the time, and so I had to quit. I didn't even go to a single rehearsal, so it wasn't, I didn't feel bad that I was like leaving them high and dry, but still to this day, that director hates me because I had to drop out. Like he still does not like me to this day. I'm like, dude, I couldn't help it. It's like, it's not this. I know, you know, but man, it's rough. Life happens sometimes, you know. It's like, I'm sorry I couldn't do your community theater show while my entire life was unraveling. I'm very sorry. Things changed in a few weeks. Okay? It's crazy. It's really crazy. I don't know. Yeah, so that was kind of an interesting one. I honestly, though, I think one of my favorite shows that I was ever in was Titanic. Titanic was great. I got to play Mr. Andrews, which is awesome. He's got this great song as like the ship is coming apart. Basically, it's called Mr. Andrews' Vision. And he's like thinking about, because he's an engineer, right? He knows what's about to happen. Like, they've assessed the damage and, you know, they know what has happened now, and he knows what is going to happen. And he's like going through the motions in his head about what will happen to the ship, you know, how one side's gonna like lift up into the air and everybody's gonna be clinging there, and you know, they're gonna fall one by one into the water, you know. And it's like, as he's describing this, he's like having like he's having like existential crisis, right? Like, he knows that he's gonna die, everybody's gonna die, and he's like feeling extremely guilty about his what he felt was an unsinkable ship, you know, being responsible for this terrible tragedy. And it's all unraveling around him. And one of the coolest things, actually, is like how this number ends. Basically, the whole stage starts to list. Like, the whole stage goes from being level to starting to actually tip, you know? And at the very peak of the song, when he's like at his most panicky, basically a piano breaks free and starts going down, like, you know, rolling down the ship, essentially, inside. And it crushes Mr. Andrews against a hearth, like a big fireplace hearth. And that's like blackout. Like, it goes to black, fades to black immediately. Right as he gets crushed against the wall. It's like, it's very dramatic. It's very dramatic and crazy. Very, very awesome. And it's like one of my favorite things about doing that show. You know, it's like this very big dramatic number. It's a heavy sing. It's a heavy sing. But I loved it. I loved it so much, and it was so much fun. But one of my favorite things was going out there and doing this crazy, super emotional, you know, number where typically the audience is not supposed to clap, right? They're not supposed to clap because when there's like a very emotional moment, even if they nail the performance, you're not supposed to clap. That's like theater etiquette, right? And most theater goers know this. But getting that clap, even though you're doing it, that was the best. That's the best. All right, I gotta go and drop this metal stuff off, Gregory. Are you gonna be okay out here for a minute? I hope so, because the boat's left. I'll be right back, though. We're just gonna go drop the metal on the ground, and I'll be right back. Which one of these is the road that goes to our base? I still don't know where the frig the base is. Is this the road? Is it with a yellow stripe here? This might be it. Possibly. Yes, okay. All right, so real quick. Let me just pull up here. I'm just going to drop all this stuff on the ground. All right, metal, 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 and metal. There it is. The theater comes before life is how directors think. I mean, the thing of it is, like, when you're casting a show and you've got people... I mean, it's community theater. Nobody, with rare exception, is getting paid any significant amount of money. It's volunteer work, right? It's very rewarding volunteer work, but it's still volunteer work, right? You know, the performance that you're giving, if you're not getting paid for it, which is the case for, like, I would say 98% of community theater, unless it's a semi-pro theater, which is a totally different situation, they're not getting paid. You know, they're just there because they love it, and they love the feeling of being on stage and, you know, performing for their friends, that's what it was for me, too. I didn't care if I got paid. If I got paid, it was a bonus. Most of the time, for me specifically, because I was coming from such a far distance, most of the time I just got like a gas card or something. They'd give me like, here's a $100 gas card to cover some of your gas back and forth. And that was really appreciated, you know? But the directors really want to make sure that everybody is on board, you know, like really on board, that they're not going to bail like halfway through the rehearsal process, because replacing somebody sucks. It's really rough. There are very few people, at least in my area, probably not out in California where Duty's at, but there are very, very few people in my area out here in the middle of the trees in Maine that can do what needs to be done on stage at the drop of a hat at a moment's notice, and do it quickly and do it well. Right? Most of the time, most of the shows that I've been in, they're like 8-week to 10-week rehearsal processes. You found vinegar! I mean, I brought vinegar back. Did you not see vinegar? I had a bunch of vinegar at that, what the hell's that place? There was like a diner place that did burgers down the road from us. You used a lot of it. Well, there you go. What's so important about vinegar? What can you use it in? Other than obviously in meals, but is there something specific that you can make with vinegar that's awesome? Oh, you can can veggies with it. Got you. Okay. That's pretty cool. Very useful. Did someone repairing the generator, or did it die? Maybe it ran out of gas? Probably more likely. I mean, just a guess. I can take a look when I come back if you want me to. All right, here we go. Getting all the goodies. All right. It's out of fuel? Okay. The Descendants is the name of the one that you were thinking about. Oh, Descendants, the song? Oh, the musical. Villains wasn't too bad. Or Descendants. Got you. Rocky Horror Picture Show is great. Men in Tights is up there too. Men in Tights is great. I was also in a production of Spam-A-Lot, where I played the mayor of Finland. And yes, that's what it was called. No, the mayor of Finland. And did the fish slapping song. That's like at the very beginning of the show. It's something that they added for the stage show. And then I ended up playing Robin's Minstrel, the one who sings about him being very cowardly and running away. And then the last character that I played was I played the French Taunter. That was awesome. That was awesome. So much fun. So much fun. My favorite part of that whole thing was like every night the makeup, like getting the pencil thin mustache painted onto my face or penciled onto my face. Pretty fun. You got kicked from the server? Oh no. No. Dude, I tell you, I've been kicked so many times recently. I'm glad that it seems finally to be panning out. All right, hold up here. I got zombies coming at me. Zombies. Yoo-hoo. There we go. Nice. Whoa. This is a former someone. Who's this? Is this me? Who is this? Sweater. Oh, it's Pepsi Man. Pepsi Man. Here's your body, Flounder. It's on the corner of Dead and Dying. Right here. Right here for you, buddy. All right, let's see here. Okay, just making sure. I've had this window open all day. That's the first message that was sent. You're used to being kicked off the server? Oh no. Terrible news. All right. There it is. My propane torches are empty and our propane tank is gone. So I think that's it. The question is, what should I do with Flounder's body? Shall I bring it back? Is Flounder here? I wonder. There are 2 more propane tanks at the base. Okay. Well, I'm gonna keep going. We're gonna clear this so that we can use this road nicely. Right now I'm gonna back up and let me pull these other vehicles off to the side so that we can traverse this area nicely. Very easily, at least. There we go. Yeah. That's good stuff right there. Drag it off to the side. And 1 down, 1 to go. Thankfully, most of the vehicles up at the next intersection, too, are also wrecks. Okay. There we are. we'll just haul this one over there. Real quick. Quick and easy. But before I am gone, let's see if there's anything here. Also, real quick, just want to say sorry for ads. Sorry for ads, those who are sub-free at the moment. I appreciate you. Thank you very much. Anything of use in here? Not really. Can you use those for upskilling mechanics? Yeah, feel free. Absolutely. Yeah, do you want me to collect, like, nearby vehicles that are kind of garbo? I'll bring them over here. Put them in this little area for you. Start collecting them up. That way you can just... They're all right there. You know what I mean? Yeah, I think, you and, WeatherWolf both. You found a katana. Nice. That's sick. Well, if Flounder is around her, we can get him his body. What did you do? You didn't do anything. I was just saying you could get some skill, mechanic skill. But no, wait, hold on. You're already 10. What am I talking about? You don't need any mechanic skill. You're already max. That is crazy to me, by the way. A lot of patience involved with that process. All right, let's see here. All of the metal. There we go. Very, very nice. This is what I'm going to do. I'm actually going to take the things that are on the ground. I'm going to sort them out just a tiny bit. Let's turn this off, though, so we don't waste any more gas. All right, so let's take all of our small metal sheets. And I'm just going to walk down here. And I'm going to place them right here on the ground. We're just going to drop them all right here. Okay. Then likewise, we'll take all the metal sheets. Only got 4 metal sheets so far. Not great. Go up here. Make sure that we're like kind of right in the middle of this. Drop those. Okay. Now all these metal pipes. A few hours later. Wait, many generators here? What's here? Oh, are you in that store that has all the refrigerators? That like appliance store? I almost went down there to break down all of like the washing machines and stuff for metal. I thought that could be good. Some kind of warehouse. Oh, interesting. Interesting. All right, so these will go in here. So you'll see now we've got kind of a system. Small, large, metal pipes, and then metal bars. Right? And there's like 4 columns. And I'm just going to go down the road with the columns as we fill the tiles. Because the tiles have a capacity of 50. And that's it. We'll have to move our scrap metal as well. We'll put the scrap metal here, and we'll just go down this way with the scrap metal. But scrap metal's pretty... generally pretty light, I think, compared to the other pieces. All right. I want to say thanks, chat, for being here. Have 100 raffle tokens. Thank you for sticking around. through the ad break. You're incredible. So this is what I'm thinking. Maybe I want to do them all. I want to do them all. I really do. I don't know if we can get to it tonight or not, but at least we can prep for it so that we could do it potentially tomorrow. I would really like to take them all on. I think that would be fun. There's also apparently a military installation that seems like it would be really cool. That's I think that's in Rosewood, I want to say. I don't know. Maybe that's only build 42 though. I don't know. We'll see. All right. Propane tank. Let's refill all of these. I want to ask you, chat, if I had a physicalized background for my stream, what would be cool to have as part of the background? And so, like, I'm talking about, like, design elements. Like, you know, a lot of streamers, they've got that, like, fake, like, plants, grass wall thing. You know, a lot of streamers have their, like, logo and like a LED like sign light thing attached to it. A lot of content creators have those like 3D wall panels that are like, they look like low poly, right? They look like low poly, like 3D element, like sticking out off the wall a little bit. You know what I'm talking about, chat? Like, those are the types of things that I'm talking about. Like, what kind of stuff could I put in the background that would be really interesting visually, you think? Maybe it's none of that. Maybe it's just, you think that it would be just nice for me to have my little trinkets and tchotchkes and stuff like that. I don't know. You let me know. We need a picture of the congregation. How do I get that exactly? We need to have a congregation together in one spot in order to have a picture of the congregation. When do we move to a hospital? When do you? I don't know. Hold on, I'm just very slowly, like, just give this a little nudge. Little nudge. There we go. You're saying the 3D church should be in the background? Take a screenshot. Got you. Okay, so I mean, I could do that. I mean, I could very easily do that piece. Like 100%. Very easy. Easy breezy. With all the people in the pews, got you. Like, hey, everybody, we're taking our group screenshot, so you better show up today. One of those. Okay, so this is, dude. Which one is which, though? That's the thing. So metal bars are out here. Metal bars. Let's drop them. Okay, and then it's metal pipes. Okay. Scrap metal. Put that right here. We'll start that here. And we got more over here as well. Yeah, that filled it up. That filled it up pretty nicely. That's crazy. There's a lot of stuff on these tiles. All right, we good now. We need fuel for the generator, otherwise the food is going to start to spoil. Is there not, is the generator not running? I thought we went and got gas. I mean, honestly, my ambulance needs gas too, so I could absolutely do a gas run. Do we not have any? We don't have a single gas can? What? That can't be right. I know some of you had gas cans in your, vehicles, right? 0% fuel and it's not running. Okay, well, that is a problem. We need to go get fuel right away. That is a major issue. So who has a gas can that I can borrow? I know we have to have one somewhere. Gregory is filling it up right now. You added some fuel. Let's go get some fuel, Gregory. Come along with me in the ambulance here, and we'll go get some fuel. I need to gas up anyway. You siphoned from your truck just to get a little bit of gas? Okay. Good, good, good. We can do a run real quick. Now, let's see here. I just want to drop these off. So bars and then pipes. Bars here. Pipes here. I think they're so full now that it doesn't even matter. They're like starting to run over one another. Large metal sheets and small metal sheets. There we go. All right, let's go. Gerald Lee, if you want to follow in the dart, feel free. I'm sure there's another vehicle here that could use gas. That dart probably needs gas. So we put a generator at one of these gas stations. Where was it? Or did we? Weatherwolf, you said you found generators? Where at again? Did you bring any of those back? You said it was a warehouse or something? No, you brought a water dispenser back? Okay. You'll head there? Okay. You're gonna go get... Well, the generator, we would want it for a nearby gas station. I just don't know where the gas stations are nearby. Let's see here. Let me check. Where the hell is there a gas station near us? I'm sure there are plenty, but... where is the Velvet? The Velvet Tassel. There it is. Oh, there's one down the road. It's like literally straight down the road. I see it. Okay, there's a Fossil Oil. Yeah. Okay, there's a Fossil Oil just down the road. It's like straight. Like a straight shot. All right, let's go. We just go to the back side here. Where the road is. And then it's just straight shot, basically. According to the map, at least. So, let's hope that I'm on the right road. I believe this is right. Nope. Hold on. It's this then. There we go. Whoa! Dude, I nailed that guy. There it is, Fossil Oil. Not too far, right? Easy breezy. But we need a generator here. Well, we can at least clear it, right? All right, let's go. Ooh. You brought back some denim strips. Nice. They're in the clothes medical crate in the base. Very nice. Putting up all the goodies here. There we go. All right, Caven, and drive safely, buddy. All right, I actually need some food, apparently. Let me drink this. Dehydrated meat stick. Everybody's favorite, chat. Everybody's favorite. Aw, man. So chat, what's a candy you can't live without? What's a candy that you just can't live without? Is there one? I do love my Reese's peanut butter cups. I really do. They're quite yummy. Kit Kats. Dude, there are so many flavors of Kit Kats now. It's crazy. Especially in Japan. Japan has like, I swear, like 80 flavors of Kit Kats. It's nuts. Hot take. Reese's Sticks are superior to basic Kit Kats. They're a different vibe. They're way more airy. They're more wafery, I think, than Kit Kats are. I feel like they're totally different vibes. But they're good. They're damn good, that's for sure. It's kicked from server again. Needed to reload stream. Yikes. I feel like you're accurately describing their superiority. Mars bars and peanut butter cups. Nice. Yeah, dude. Very, very good. I recently had a... what the heck was that? Astro, what was that, that Milky Way that you had recently that you let me try a piece of? That's what it was. It was butterscotch Snickers. Butterscotch Snickers. That was pretty good, actually. Where's this generator? There's one where you're at. Okay, I'm coming down the road to where you are. Gregory, are you ready? Oh, do you have a gas? You have a gas can, but we don't have a generator here yet, right? Ah, shit. Hold on. We got zombies. We got zombies. Zombie friends. Oreos, all kinds. I like the golden ones, man. Those are yummy. All right. Our food is currently rotting. We need to get power on quickly. Like it needs to, this needs to happen real fast or we're going to lose all our food. It is a matter of life and death. Yeah, the Oreos you don't like are few and far between. Absolutely. Most Oreos are yummy. Okay. Almost there. Is this like a storage place? What is this? I feel like I took a wrong turn. Nope, I didn't. Okay, hold on. We just need to back up. So I guess I kind of did. 10,000 point turn. There we go. Generator is in tow. Gregory, you have gas, right? You've got a gas can with some gas in it. Like it could literally be drops. That's all we need. No, but you'll siphon from the ambulance. We're fine. Okay. Okay, okay. As long as you have the stuff to do it. Cool. All right, we good. We good. Sorry, trying to be fast about this so we don't lose all that food that you guys worked for, you know? That was a little bit too early. Not bad. All right. Go. All right. Connected. Oh, ambulance is out now. By the way, I don't think to mention it earlier, but I did once do an event that was put on by the community theater in your area. Oh yeah, that's fun. One hit. I'm OP right now, dude. It's a katana. They break after like maybe 100 zombies, if that. They're very fragile. And it's because my long blade is level 6 now. So pretty good. The nearby river is 1/8 of a mile out of the bank. That's pretty crazy. Are you good? The generator's not on. There you go. Cool. All right. Fill her up. Let's do it. All right. So we got to fill that one up, and then you got to fill up my ambulance as well, at least with a little bit so that I can move it. Because right now it's fully out. And then we need to fill up the gas can one more time so we can bring it back and gas up the generator at base. Crazy. Now, see, chat, one of the things that I would love to do if I ever had a game, if I ever made my own game that was like survival crafting like this, I would probably make it so that each generator was like registered as a particular entity, and you could actually go in and turn off and mess with each individual generator or each individual like component. Like, make this generator go on the fritz, make this generator set on fire, make this generator turn off randomly for the next minute. You know, those types of things. I think that would be really cool in like a ship game where you're like, you're inside a ship and you have components that you're repairing and fixing and stuff. That'd be super cool. You got to be Frankenstein's monster. Nice, dude. I'll tell you, I was in a production of Young Frankenstein with a guy that was he's a beefy boy. He played the monster. And dude, he was awesome. He's remarkably light on his feet for a big guy. Like, really, he was probably more agile than me. You know, which is like, okay. The guy is like, he's probably like 2.5 times my size too, but he's just really agile for a guy of his size. And he was just perfect for that role, like perfect. All right, so we've got gasoline now. Did you gas up the can one more time? Then we got to bring that home. Yeah, you're good. All right, pop on in then. Let's get out of here. You just suck at dancing. Same. A game along the lines of Void Crew. Well, I mean, yeah, something like that. Something like that, Lone. There's another game that ATK just posted in here. I saw an indie developer on Twitter was talking about this yesterday too. Say that he hit 6,000 concurrent players, and he was really happy about that. They had a demo out for it. This is one that you put in for Zinfully Faithful, ATK, Jump Ship. It's very similar to Void Crew. Co-op PvE. Yeah. So it looks good. I mean, it looks really good. I think the graphics in Jump Ship are a lot better. It looks really good. The dart is full up. Wrongs. Oh, I need to fill up the vehicle. That's right. Sorry, my bad. What the? Dude, I clicked! Really? Just gonna sit there and get bit? Okay, cool. Absolutely insane. Insane work. I literally clicked. Nothing happened. just sit there and get eaten. Nice. Not enough space. It's fine. I'm fine. It's my first day driving is all. Holy shit. Dude, what the frig? Holy hell. Okay, what the F? Is this like the exact opposite of B42? Holy shit. All right, there we go. Let's try this. No, it's not happening on this side. Your playtime is 14 hours. The Jump Ship demo, yeah? Did you play with friends alone or did you play alone? Dude, I'm beating the shit out of this vehicle. I'm gonna have to repair it when I get back. I don't understand. I can't gas it up on this. Oh, it's because I just did the same side. Duh, I just went around. Hold on. Derpy derp. Dude. Jeez. Okay, there we go. Holy hell, dude. Can I not reach it or what? Excuse me. Nope. Oh, fuck.
WeatherWolf4 gave Geraldly one a random
How
food.
close do you have to be to the pumps, actually?
WeatherWolf4 gave Geraldly one a random drink.
There we go. Okay, I don't care who's got it as long as it gets done. Thank you. And let's get back to base and get that generator fueled up before it's a problem. If you see that progress bar flashing, you don't have enough. Well, yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like it's trying to move someplace it can't get to. I thought it was because Jared Lee was right next to me and it took me a minute to sort it out. Full heal isn't a thing in this, is it? Honestly, I don't know. Check the commands page. It's hard to keep straight what's what. Yeah, PZ Bunny suit is definitely not one of them, though, Akarane. Sorry. This is build 41, so there are certain actions that don't work. All right, are we turning off the... Are we leaving? If so, I'm turning off the generator. It's already turned off. Never mind. At least I think it is. That light looks like it's on, though. Whatever. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, the commands page don't say if it's B41 or B42. It surely does. There's a whole section that says B42, and those are the ones that are only for B42. They'll only work in B42. There are 3 different sections. There's card cash, premium, and B42 premium. You can check the jump links at the top of the page. They should be there. Let's see. Are we in the right area? Sorry, I'm having a hell of a time remembering where this place is on the map for some reason. Here we go. All right, gas her up. I missed the turn. I did. All right, I need some of these metal plates. I gotta do some repairs. I gotta do some repairs after that mess. Like, I keep like knocking into shit. Okay. All right, it's fine. Don't worry about it. Yeah, the hood is just destroyed, man. That's crazy. All right, let's repair this. Wow, 100%? Damn, okay. Wow, that was crazy. 96%. That's pretty wild, man. It's pretty wild. All right, I'll take it. Damn. Yeah, there are, I mean, more of the commands are B42 now than they are not, you know, than aren't. Let's see. Sheets, torches, and katana. We've got power here now again. You know what? I need to probably read my book, or transcribe into my book. And then also, real quick, let me take a look at... We do have the books inside, yeah? Like in here, aren't they? There we go. Metalworking. Which one do I need to read? Metalworking 3. All right, let's read that. Top middle crate. Thank you. Yeah, so the commands don't say it, but the section does, yeah. And there's I mean, that section is, it's growing larger and larger and larger every few days, really, because I'm adding and adding and adding and adding, but it's just, it's a lot harder to add this stuff for multiplayer. And again, I'm not convinced that even when multiplayer does drop, if I'm still going to do it. I really don't know. All right. Yes, indeed. Metalwork is going well. Halfway there. Should have made it a lot faster on this server, too. Dude, we're getting there, man. We're really getting there. Almost level 6 sprinting. Short blade. I don't like it. Also, short blade in B41 is pretty bad. There really aren't many good options. Spear, the garden fork is incredible, but I don't really ever get it. If we ever do another subserver, I will definitely make sure that you get a random weapon to start with, but it will just be a random, like the one that I have now, like the mod that I'm using now that I've made to give me like a random kind of mid-tier weapon from one of these categories. We gonna fix some shit. Okay, maybe not. Oh, actually, yeah, we definitely are. Look at that hood. Damn. Brutal. Well, that vehicle's pretty good now. What else needs fixing over here? Well, let me grab the foodstuffs. Empty bucket. Why the hell do I even have this? Every time I say the word bucket, I just reminded of the meaning of life, dude. The big dude at the French restaurant going, "Bring me a bucket." Yeah, it's running loud because I'm right next to it. I probably have a muffler problem if I had to guess. Let's see. There. Let's go sort some of this stuff out. Okay. Here we are. Look at that. Garden forks. The garden fork is actually really, really, really effing good. Like, really, really, really good. Okay, let's put a shoddy in here. Oh, we can't. We are full up.
Corey __ 420 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300
okay,
card
well, I guess
cash
we're
and
full up
7
on that
card
front.
coins.
Okay, where are the others? There's one. Where are the other 2? A bathroom? No. Outside? Outside is like not outside right now. Okay, hold on. There we go. Yeah, here they are. Chat is citing you for excessive loud noise ordinance. They would! Alright, so I'm going to start using these boxes as overflow for both melee and ranged weapons. Here, let's do this. I'm looking for the health things. Go. Lighters, matches. This is kind of medical, but also clothing, question mark? Where are the containers at? Here we go. We have a cleaning box. I'll put that up here. I don't know what's going on tonight because ping seems good. Well, that's good. You love to see it. Cleaning is in with the medical. There we go. Okay. Got it. 10-4, good buddy. You got kicked a 3rd time? Ah, got you. I'm sorry. I don't know. It has nothing to do with me on my end. I mean, it could just be like packet issue. Like, I mean, even though your ping is good, you can still have bad packets. You could get kicked for that. I have no idea. There's a number of different things that you can be kicked for, but I'm sure it's telling you that it's ping, regardless of what's happening. Doesn't make it any less frustrating, I'm sorry. Roasting pan. Hey, put some food in that for me, please. Just give him the pan. Fill this with food for me, please. It's like, you, Zin. Make your own food. Yeah, exactly. Get effed. Question mark. Please fill my food trough. Thank you. Horse needs food badly. Too funny. All right, I am gonna go continue clearing the main road up here on the top side. Actually, I do need food, believe it or not. Hold on, I'm gonna go grab some food real quick. Let me get a drink too. Drink. There we go. Stir fry with olive oil. Okay, I'll take that one. There we go. Eat half, and let's see where we're at. Might have to eat the whole thing. No, we're good. All right, cool. That gives us a little bit extra. All right, I'm going. I'm out of here. You found honey. Nice. I can't wait to smash into more things. Don't I need to take the death counter down from B42? I sure do. Thanks for the heads up. That does not work here. Lots of things that don't work on B41. It's unfortunate. Whoa. Holy f, dude, what the hell? There's a lot of freaking wrecks over here, man. This is crazy. Yeah, we're gonna clear a path. We're not gonna do all of it. We're gonna clear a path. We're gonna focus on that. Is the needle back at the base? Asks Donkey Duff. The needle should be in the back of Gregory's truck, right? Like the purple truck. Isn't that where it's being kept currently? Yeah, lots of burned out vehicles here. Holy crap. This is crazy.
Lacard _ 42's new
thank you very much for the follow.
10 zombies on Cardinals in.
Lucard, thank you very much. Thank you for the zombies and for the follow. Appreciate you. Welcome on in. Someone grabbed the needle and you don't know where it is. Well, that's not good. I'm just checking my stuff. I don't have it. Okay, it's not me this time, okay? Let's see. Welcome on in, man. Thank you for the follow. Be sure to check out all the cool stuff that you can do while you're hanging out, man. Lots of fun stuff to do. If you are a regular viewer, you're able to use sound effects like this. It just costs 10 card cash, which is free. You get card cash just for watching the stream. So it's like Blurp, but free. You just gotta like type the thing that you want it to do. That said, you also can do, if you become a subscriber, you can do these takeovers like this and this and this and this and this.
Trouble.
Right? These are all things that you can trigger. Very fun, the Zeds on follows,
Gerald,
right? Yeah, we have a lot of very interactive stuff here.
For 300
all right, Gerald,
cash
I see how it
and
is.
7
Let's
points.
go. There we go. I cleaned them out. What do we got? Anything good? No.
Donkey Duff spawned 3 zombies on
geez,
Cardinal
that was close.
ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Literally just ran through that one, Donkey Duff. What the hell? Here, I'm looking for digital watches. Actually, that disposable camera, that'll work too. Very nice. Yeah, we even have things that play with the way the game looks for me. Like, for example, there's this thing called grid. So you can do this as well. And it makes the game real wonky, real funky looking, right? There's all kinds of different what we call card controls like this that you can trigger. These ones are premium interactions though, because they actually impact my gameplay, meaning that they cost bits or you need to donate to get card tokens to trigger these, right? So you can get card tokens by cheering 250, 500, or 1,000 bits, or if you donate on coffee,
spawn 2 zombies on
you can get
ZYN
one
for
card token for every
card cash
penny
and
that you
5
donate.
card coins. Gregory Lovecraft spawned
Okay,
3 zombies on
okay.
Cardinal ZYN for 300
Let's not
card
get too
cash
excited.
and 7 card coins.
There we go. Got him. A few hours later.
Kashi78_O spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
A few more hours later. So we're right now just cutting a path.
Spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal
Cutting a path
ZYN
through
for
the
300
wrecked,
card cash and 7 card coins.
derelict vehicles here. Trying essentially to make a path toward the east where the mall is. Yes, I have a katana. I have 2 katanas actually. One is very close to dead. One is about 40%. One's about 20%. One's about 40%. Let's see. Scotland forever, says Hash Noodle. What's up, Hash Noodle? Welcome on in. And welcome back, Caven, as well. By the way, if you're not following out on YouTube or in the Discord, I cordially invite you to do so. Drop YouTube shorts every single day at 11:30 a.m. And the Discord is a great way to stay in contact with our little group here. We do a lot of fun stuff, and it's a great place to follow announcements and see what's going on for the day, what game I'm going to be playing, what the agenda is, that kind of stuff. I also announce our giveaways, our giveaways there as well. So when we do our Freebie Friday stuff. All right, let's see. We're all refilled. Let's go break this sucker down. That's not what I wanted to do. Is this not... Wait. Are these not full? That's full. The hell? There we go. Dismantle. So we got a few more of these, obviously, to do. I'm not going to do, like, both sides of the road here. I'll just do one side. As long as the vehicle can get through, that's all that really matters, right? Just want to make sure that we have a path, at least. There's a lot of friggin' vehicles here, though. Holy crap, we're going to have so much metal. That'd be wild. I might even just leave it here on the road. And that way, if we need repairs, we'll just come up here and grab some. Just drive it up there and repair it. Done. Seems reasonable, right? The road north is full of wrecks, too. There more propane? Oh, there we go. Nice. So the road north is full of wrecks. That's because that's the one that goes off the map, right? And that's like off the map area. I wonder if has anybody been crazy enough to make a base on that? I'm sure there has been, right? Somebody's made a base on that bridge, right? Somebody must have done it. That'd be a really cool one, actually. Okay, so we're starting to run low on propane a little bit. So here, refill all 3. We got half of a tank left here. You have returned from the birthday gathering. You had some pork belly burnt ends. Dude, the thing is, as a New Englander, I had never heard of burnt ends in my entire life. But when I was in KC, I had the opportunity to try it out. You know, at Arthur Bryant's, which was pretty sweet. They were good. They were really good. Dude, +1 metalworking. Let's go. Level 6 metalworking. Let's frickin' go. Burnt ends are so good. You hadn't heard of them until the last few years. This one guy you follow does all kinds of burnt ends. Yeah, that's like his specialty or something. I need an APB out on all propane tanks. If you or a loved one has been in contact with a propane tank, please contact Cardinal Zinn. He's paying top dollar for your propane. There are 2 more back at base. Okay. Well, I will have to come and grab them. Sitting behind the trailer on your fire truck. Okay, 10-4. You just killed your zombie. It's a copy of the stuff that you have on you. A glitch? By the way, did we ever get Flounder's zombie back? You moved his stuff to his bag. Oh, that's really awesome of you, Donkey Duff. Thank you for doing that. Top dollar's like 2 cents. Like 3. 3 on a good day, maybe. You have propane accessories like this riding crop. Look. What you and your roommates do is your business, okay? Should you just leave that stuff there? I mean, on honor system, sure. If you think it's a glitch and it just duplicated your stuff, yeah, then I would just leave it there as an, honor system thing. That's what I would do if it were me. That's a weird one, though. It must have been like some sort of weird disconnecty type thing. Maybe you got lagged out or something. There was some state machine that broke or something. Unless, of course, it's the blasted needle. You don't have a riding crop. Wait, sadly? Degeneracy in my chat. How dare. Oh, no. This is because you're an aspiring jockey, right? That kind of non-aspiring jockey. We're gonna get you some business cards made. We're gonna get you some very fancy business cards made so you can give them out to your friends. No, that's what makes it funny, though. That's what makes it funny.
We live in horny jail. You can't send us there.
That's actually what makes it funny, right? Here we go. Hey, oh, that one got, I was gonna say that one got fully broken down, but it's not. Okay, hold on. Here we go. Another vehicle for you, sir. Was it Donkey Duff that wanted more vehicles for doing things to them? Look, man, I don't, you know, as long as you're not on my strange addiction the next time I turn it on, it's cool. I don't want to know. What you and the vehicles do is your business. As long as it's consensual. All right? You can hotwire cars now? Dang, nice. Okay, cool. Birthday present ideas. Thought everyone does. Apparently I'm missing out on this. It's a trend that is taking America by storm. The everybody buys a riding crop trend. Like, what? Excuse me? It's a shame to let 7 bourbon go to waste, but honor system. Honor system. That's right. Let's go. I gotta go back and get those propane tanks. Do. Honor the booze. That's right, we're going backwards. All right, let's swing it around now. There we go. Much faster this way. It's crazy. The vans in B42, they're faster going backwards, man. It's crazy. Alrighty. Propane tanks. Yes, please. The great sage Ludicrous. Whips and chains, handcuffs. Smack a little booty up with that belt. Look, man. Whatever Ludacris is getting up to at the Diddy party, I'm sure it will all come out on tape soon. All right? It's all going to come out soon. Very soon. You made 6 more jars of veggies. Dang, man. At least she didn't say whips or chains. Chat, you have some crazy predilections. My goodness. Oh, hello. All right. My fantasy is that when I turn on that radio, I will never hear that song. That's my fantasy. Is that possible? Is it possible? Please. Dude, look at this. This is incredible. We're looking good over here, man. I mean, I mean, I understand. Most everybody has a thing that they like, you know? It's like, that's cool. You know what I like? Video games and group activities. Not those kind. All right? That's right. My fantasy is Final Fantasy. That's right. Now I know what to play at Zinfully Faithful Night. That's funny. All right, let's go. Speaking of tonight, I'm hoping to get that that poll going tonight after the stream. Get some games on there. Maybe even we'll take a minute at around 9 o'clock and just go through the list of would-be voting options real quick. make sure that I'm not missing something that people wanted to vote on, because there are a couple of new options that ended up in the Discord. I'm gonna look at that. Jamie Foxx. What's that one about, like, drinking at the club? Blame it on the alcohol. You remember that shit? Was it like 2006? I don't even know, dude. I don't even know when that shit came up. Oh, wait, hold on. This is where I want to bring this. This is the wrong place. I came home with it. I didn't want to come home with this. But although the van does look like it's in good shape. Hold on. Is it T-Pain? Wait, is it T-Pain? Hold on. What's the Jamie Foxx song? Oh, no. Jamie Foxx was... Hold on. Hold on. Am I right? Hold on. I need to check this. No, Blame It. Blame It is totally Jamie Foxx. It's not T-Pain. Get out of here. You almost debated me on that. Chris Rock did one. Wait, it's T-Pain featuring Jamie Foxx? Hold on. When I bought this song on iTunes a million years ago, it was Jamie Foxx was top billed. Not T-Pain. Although it all makes a lot more sense to me now why it is like that. Why the song is the way it is if T-Pain was involved. T-Pain streams here on Twitch, chat, you know. Our buddy Cardboard Cowboy, he's in his Twitch streaming guild. Pretty cool. There we go. All right, there's another vehicle for you to mess around with here. Yeah, T-Pain's huge on Twitch. Honestly, I feel kind of bad for T-Pain. Dude, I can't remember who it was, but somebody said something really terrible to him about auto-tuning and how, like, they blame him for auto-tune. Because he did use auto-tune pretty heavily in the very early days of auto-tune. And it's like, dude, it's not his fault. It's not his fault at all. Yeah, he's a very good singer without auto-tune. Absolutely. I have. Blame Cher for auto-tune. No Sex in the Champagne Room was Chris Rock's song. Dude, that's an old school one. All right, we got another one hooked up. Autotune was always available. He just happened to use it and people liked it. Yeah. Yeah, but like I can't remember who it was, but like some famous singer or producer or something came up to him and was like, you know, you'd be nothing without autotune, and I blame you for autotune in the state of the current music industry. It's like, bro, what the fuck? Yeah, I think T-Pain's cool, actually. Like, that's not my world at all in terms of music. It's not, like, 100%. But everything that I've heard of T-Pain that he's done, I have pretty much liked it. At least he's not some mumble rapper. I can't stand that crap, dude. Mumble rap is the worst. Like, tell me a story that I can actually hear and understand. If I'm gonna listen to... Dude, if I'm gonna listen to a rap song, I want to be able to hear the story, because there's no singing happening. At least tell me a good story, right? And if I can't understand it because you're going a mile a friggin' minute, like, what the hell is the point of what you're doing right now? Oh, you can do something fast. Congratulations. So can I. It's called your mom. Did you? You know what they say, if you really hate something, make sure you get it over with quickly. All right? All right, let's see. Can I get this thing hooked up here? Yeah, if you want a guy who's really into like the old school rap world, dude, it's Ulichi. Ulichi's the one you got to talk to about that shit. He's the professional when it comes to that, not me. I don't know shit. Lil Wayne did a remix to that and you actually liked it? All right. So I think we got a number of vehicles here for people to like mess around with automotive style. Dude, trust me, there wasn't anything to enjoy. Hey, thanks, Gerald. 0% enjoyment. Are you coming with, or are you just helping me out with the disconnect? You haven't listened to any music from 2020 onwards. It's just gone down the drain. You stick to 70s, 80s, 90s. Dude, that's mostly what I'm listening to these days. Like, if I'm in the vehicle, like, driving around, I just throw on, like, what they call the oldies station now these days, dude. Like, oldies? 80s is oldies? 90s is oldies? What? Dude, oldies is like the Beatles, okay? Bon Jovi isn't oldies. All right? You, radio. How about a different master composer in Nobuo Uematsu? Uematsu's amazing. Hey, look at this. A second ambulance. We're hooked up and good to go. All right, let's do this. Amazed you after listening to Uematsu's stuff to learn that he was self-taught. Yeah, a lot of composers end up being that way. A lot of composers end up being that way. Twinsies! That's right. That's the two ambulances. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, there we go. Twinning. You be blasting Booty Work by T-Pain all the time? Yeah, is that your anthem? Your personal anthem? Your jamtham? All right, let's do this. There we are. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's fine. 'Tis but a scratch. Terra's theme done to piano. They show a layout of the piano. Ah, crap. Here, let's destroy this real quick. And I don't mean the ambulance that I'm driving, although it does seem like I tried to do that. Vehicle, propane tank, refill all. Spotify threw some gems at you on random. Now you're hooked on a couple of tracks. You think you like what you consider modern disco? Dude, you know what I actually like? I really like future funk. Future funk is pretty awesome. I've really enjoyed listening to some of that stuff. There's this one band, it's like Macross 86 something or rather. I don't know. They're really cool. They're really cool. And it's like kind of like a Japanese infused future funk blend of tunes. That's been really awesome. I actually unironically listen to a decent amount of K-pop. I find that listening to pop music that I don't have to understand the lyrics of makes me enjoy the music a lot more. It's like, it's just like sickeningly sweet, like melodies that stick in your ear, you know? What's not to like about that? If I don't have to hear like about how they're crushing on some boy or something, it makes it a lot more enjoyable, you know? Hiroyuki Sawano. You know, who the heck is it? What the hell is her name? Oh god, dude. There's a Japanese singer who sings this really great song, but I can't remember what the hell her name is. Dude, the funny thing is, like, I could, hold on. I actually know the lyrics to this one. Let's see here. It is... her name is Mika Nakashima. Mika Nakashima. And the song that I'm thinking about is called Sakura Iro Maukoro. And it's really great. I like it. It's very, very pretty. Yeah, this is the one, chat, if you're interested. So it's Mika Nakashima. There you go. Whoa, that's some dudes. Okay. Time to fight. My katana is not long for this world. Nor is the other one I have. Oh, there we go. It just took more damage. Yeah, that song is really beautiful. Like a beautiful piano.
That kind of
voice
spawned
tune.
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Did we get them all? Nice. All right, there's more in here. I'm going in. Oh, hi. Oh! That was close. That was not good. Oh, God. Laceration to the left upper arm. I need me a bandage. See, now Blackpink is more like the R&B inspired K-pop. I like the really sugary, sweet, like straight pop stuff. Like, okay, so like for the girls groups, like Twice, what the hell is... Dude, I can't remember any of the older groups now. Like, even, like, older K-pop, like Electric Shock. Do you know Electric Shock, chat? It's kind of a... It's a bop, okay? And then, like, for the guys groups, there's a group called, VIXX that I like, which is pretty fun. Yeah, FX is the name of the group. Here we go. Drop this one in chat for you. That's old school. That's like old school K-pop. I think that's from like 2000... Yeah, 2012. Is old. The guys group stuff, VIXX is really good, as is, what's the other one? Shiny. Although what happened with Shiny is really sad. one of their members ended his time with us, unfortunately. And there was like a big thing about it, and it really put a lot of attention on like the pressures that are on the people that are in that industry. Like, I love music, but I would never want to be like that kind of a pop singer ever. It's too much, man. Hair Genesis. That's where I need to go. Let's be honest, though. I prefer Hair Super Nintendo. Good God, man. Lisa. Dude, Lisa's pretty good. Oh, shit. I can't see anything, Gerald. I got Nintendo'd. Why are you like this? I don't understand, chat. Why? How could you do it to me? That's Gerald. That's Gerald. I'm like, there's a little white thing over his head. Of course, it's Gerald. Seesaw. Fiction Junction. Kodakumi. I know Kodakumi. Boa is incredible. Boa is absolutely one of my favorites. But you want to hear of a singer that's like really underappreciated and not very well known, but like sounds amazing? Is Bic Runga. Bic Runga. I'll put her name here in the chat in a minute. She's great. Bic Runga. And my favorite thing about her is being at a show. Being at a show that she played, okay? And the announcer was like, and now, everybody put your hands together for a big rumba. We're like, everybody kind of laughs and is like, do we clap? Do we, wait a minute, do we clap right now? Is that rude for her, or is it rude if we don't clap? I'm confused. Do we clap or do we not clap? Big rumba. All right. Coming up next. It's so bad. I felt so bad for her. It's not her fault she has a weird name, okay? Blame her parents. It's an unusual name. All right. Drink IRL. Thank you. Big rumba coming up next, Chad. Stay tuned. Whoa. Oh no, one of the groups that I like now that's kind of more sugary sweet, you know, K-pop style is New Jeans. Do you guys know New Jeans? They're pretty popular. If you're gonna know a K-pop group, you'd probably know like New Jeans, Blackpink, Lisa, or Twice. Probably those would be the ones that you guys would know. But like, it's not like my main thing, but I love like just throwing it on when I'm cleaning or doing something repetitive that I just don't want to do, you know? Helps keep my mind off things a little bit. Like, just take my mind away from what I'm doing. I like all kinds of music though. Like, I like I really like grunge and alternative, especially like the late 90s era. like Stone Temple Pilots, you know, Alice in Chains, even like some of the more punk inspired stuff too, the more punk bands like, you know, Rancid and Green Day and stuff like that. But yeah, I like everything except for Screamo. Yeah, Screamo's not fun. I also don't like death metal. I'm not a big fan of that. I get that it takes a lot of skill to do what they do. I just don't think that it's pleasant to listen to. Coheed and Cambria is pretty nuts. You know? Duty leaves. Sorry, Duty. I love you. Again, it's one of those things where it's like me as a classically trained tenor. I listen to people that are doing death metal and I'm like, ooh. You know, like it makes me like vocal health wise, it makes me cringe a little bit. I'm like, oh, what are they doing? You know? Although I know there are some people, there's like one crazy guy. They did this thing where they put like they actually did like a scope and it's actually a breathing trick, right? Yeah, he does this thing where he like, it literally like moves his entire larynx to the side. Like to the side, and there's like a tiny part where all that fricative action is happening, and it's like, what the it's almost like I don't want to say like a mutation, but it's like a weird random skill or like talent to be able to do it. Like not everyone can do this particular thing with their body, but some people can. And that's kind of crazy to me. You know? Like not everybody can hit a high C. Right? Like classically trained tenors. Even some classically trained tenors can't hit C's, right? It's just like you either can or you can't. Physically. You know? Where are we going? We're going to the mall. We're clearing the way to the mall. Why? Because we're going to clear the mall. That's going to be our goal. Maybe not tonight. Maybe not today. Maybe not tomorrow, but one day we will be standing in a zombie-free mall. Gigandy says, today! Yeah, I mean, I like music. I just don't seek it out enough. Like, especially like the more indie stuff. I get fed a lot of the pop swill. You know, when I say pop, I mean just popular in general. Struggle with deep low notes, but you can hit soprano ones pretty easily. Yeah? You may be a countertenor. Are the vocal cords trying to exit stage left or right when he does that trick? I mean, it's pretty nuts. It's a pretty nuts thing. It's like, you literally can see it where... when he engages like the growl, you can literally see the whole like laryngeal cage just go like it's having a crazy spasm or something. It just gets kind of like jerked to the side suddenly and does this. It's very weird. It's strange. It's mad props to people who can do it though, especially those who can do it and do it in a healthy way. Because if I did it, like if I tried to make those sounds the way that my body can make those sounds, I would have vocal nodes in like a week. Probably less. You're almost out of weapons. Same. I have a spare katana that's about to break, and I have a machete as well. Hop on in. We're not going to go much farther. This is the mall, right? This is it? This big green thing? Is that it, or is it this? Is it over here? I don't even know where it is. I just figured that this was where it was. That looks like a big, giant POI, so I figured it's a mall. Okay. Is that it? Not much there. That's not that bad. Pop quiz. Do you know when Craig David released his first album or how old his newest song is? Nope. I don't even know who Craig David is. I don't even know who that is. I don't even know who you are. Insert Thanos meme here. If you go to the mall stop at GameStop, pick me up a game. You got it. We'll pick up your reservation, okay? But I don't know, man. I didn't know that there was like there's a new honey pop coming out, Gigandi. Man, how long have you had this one on back order or on pre-order rather? Yeah, this one's called Honey Pop 3. You and him and me. I don't know what happens and I don't want to know. Okay. Okay, well that just broke. All right. Okay. Just broke. All right, swapping. There we go. It's back when you ordered your Xbox 360. Nice. He entered in 1997. His newest song is a month old. I have no idea who that is. Not a clue. Not a clue. Well, that's not a good start. You have an axe or anything axey? What size dono would it take for you to get us to sing something on the stream? Oh no, look, the stream, there's something wrong. Oh no. Rip. If you really need to listen to something of me, you know, some sort of singing, me doing some singing, there you go. Go listen there. That's right. Yeah, it's a DMCA, especially because I'm live on YouTube too. You know, we got to take it easy, Francis. All right. You don't have a window on this side. Well, I guess we better be careful, huh? It's just extra ventilation. Ooh, you warp lagging. You warp lagging on me. They came from behind. Like, actually. All right. Dude, we are out here. Hello from Blue Hill. Hello, sir. How you doing, SG? You're in Blue Hill? What the hell? That's up. You're freaking up there, bub. You're freaking up there. What are you doing up in Blue Hill? Where the hell are we? Okay. Well, I think the path to the mall is mostly clear. Mostly. It's actually the beginning of May in the game. It's nice again. It's like nice weather again. Oh, yeah, the graduation. I forgot, man. How'd that go? I hope it went well, man. You think you're going to have a good year this upcoming year. Government finally got rid of your standardized tests, so you can teach math the way it needs to be taught. That's great. No more new math. Dude, the new math stuff is kind of crazy. I don't know. Like, I look at that as somebody who did it old school style, and I'm like, what the fuck? What the hell is that? Are you out of weapon now, Gerald Lee? I have a machete, but this this katana of mine is gonna die real soon. So you can take this, but just know. Oh, you have an axe? Okay, never mind. You got so much thread and rags when we do find it again. Empty sewing kit. Damn, dude. The needle. Yeah, so I'm just clearing the path to the mall. We're not going to be doing them all just yet. Just want to make sure that we can get there without issues. That we have like a little staging area, so to speak. You teach it both ways. That seems reasonable to me. That seems reasonable to me. But doing only new math seems maybe not so great, in my opinion. I think that, you know, it's like everything when it comes to education. Different strokes for different folks. It takes different things to make it click for certain people, right? All right. Here's some more. Well, there goes the katana. That's my second one. All right, so that's gone now. We'll use the machete now, and that's all I have. All right, so we are close to the mall, yes? You need food now, too? All right, let's clear these few. There's a crowbar here, man. That construction hat guy's got a crowbar. Yeah, no more one-shot kills for me. Okay, maybe a couple. There you go. Crowbar off that guy. Are you good with long blunts? Snoop can give you a lesson. Probably half a chat too, actually. And if Snoop isn't available, I know Duty is, all right? There you go, man. Is that good? You got it? Cool, cool, cool. Let's not get too close to this mall. Things will start spawning if we do. So let's back off, Gerald. Run away! Run away! Yeah, once you get 12, it's like once you get 12 blocks away from a POI, it starts spawning its zombies. So we don't want to be that close. I am now leaving. And then a respawn out there too. Well, maybe. We'll see. Oh. I got kicked for ping. Did I have a moment here? Let's see. I did not have a moment. I don't think. Hold on. Let me refresh this. No. Okay, that's weird. All right, well, let me reconnect here real quick. Weird, man. Let's get reconnected. I mean, I'm looking at the ping. It says 40. How the hell did I have over 350 ping for more than 3 seconds in a row? There's no way. There's no way. I didn't have any dropped frames. I don't have another period of instability. Nothing happened. It's weird. Strange. All right, so I'm leaving. Going back to the ambulance. You had a moment on your end. You thought you were going to get kicked again. I don't know. Weird. All right. Let's get back. Sure, why? We might as well check out some stuff while we're here, right? This is like is this a beer factory? We're at the brewery. It's like seriously just boxes full of beer. Spectrum just went like, we're just gonna F with this one connection now. Yeah, it sounds about right. That's what it seems like. Oh shit, that was risky and bad. Wow, I am like, there's some weird shit happening right now. Some zombies are like zipping around me and shit. Maybe I'm getting some spiky lag. No, I don't see anything on the frames. Why, yes, I will drink from this. Just jiggle the cable a little bit. Make it a hiccup for a second. This is the boss man's office here. No good. Hey, cafeteria, let's go. Coffee. Found some coffee. And some brown sugar. I'm gonna eat half of this. Do you need food, Gregory? Gregory. Gerald Lee. Gregory is probably at the base cooking food for us. Because he's a bro. What do you think, Gerald Lee? Do you need this brown sugar that I've just put on the ground for you? There you go. 15. That's 15 food. Or 15 hunger. It's not a lot, but it's something. You're farming and planting food. Hell yeah. Let's go. All right. When you're ready, Gerald, come on out and we'll leave. I think it's mostly clear now. We just got to check this little area here. Because we kind of went off onto this, like, dirt path. We just got to check this out, this little section out here. But it should be mostly clear-ish. Whoa. I say as all the zombies show up to fight us. Is anybody available to pick you up? You're quite loaded up. Eh? Did you not bring a vehicle when you went looting? I don't know. Where are you and stuff? I have a passenger, so I can't, but... Unless you're, like, so fully loaded that you can barely move, it should be pretty easy to get back to base, right? It's not too far. Just down the road. It's like, whoop. This is the building, right? This one? I still don't know where the hell we live. All right, I'm going home. F this. Donkey Duff's got you. Look at that. What a bro. Yo! How about that? Hey, there's an axe on the ground for you, Gerald. Oh, sorry. Now there is. It's sad that it takes me more hits with the ambulance going 30 miles an hour to kill these zombies than it does with my one swing machete. It's like, they're just gone. Ooh, hello. The office man's job. Okay, let's see. There's not much going on out here. Loaded up, must have gone to the beer factory. All right. Oh, yes, I see it's Chugs. The beer factory is named, or it's the brewery here. It's Chugs. Fantastic. Where is the axe? It was on one of these creatures, one of these dudes here. There was an axe in their back, like a hatchet. Is it possible that maybe Donkey Duff grabbed it real quick? Actually, no, hold on. Hockey mask and wait. Oh, that's the actual, that's the back. Maybe I'm on it. Hold on. No, you didn't? Okay, hold on. No, it's definitely on one of these zombies. I saw it. It was a yellow handle sticking out of their back. And I did not grab it, as you can see here. I'm not going crazy, chat. Okay, you got it. Okay, good. All right, let's go. All right. All right, all right, all right. Now, I know when we come back, there are going to be zombies that have migrated into the area, and that's to be expected. I just, you know, if you come down here one time beforehand, at least you're kind of like thinning out the herd, if you will. Short trips in. Eh? Why? What's a short trip and why?
Caven 199 spawned 2 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 200 card cash and 5 card coins.
Going crazy? I see. I see. It's a short trip to going crazy. For me, at least, right? Caven. How dare you, sir? How dare you? Look at it. It's beautiful. This is beautiful. Mm-hmm. Ooh. Watch out, more coming from behind. All right, can't open that gate. You wish that you weren't broke right now because you have some awesome ideas to mess with me right now? Well, don't you worry about that. You got bigger fish to fry right now than me. Let's see. I'm sure there will be a day not too far from now where you will roast Cardinals in once more. Dude, if I had a sledge, I'd just like blow up the whole building all the way down and like let you drive through it instead of having to drive around it. That'd be epic. Just drive through the sides of 2 buildings. It's busy here. Yeah, if you're down by the mall, it's very busy. If that's where you're at. Here, we're gonna have some friends. Incoming. Okay, so the bad news is when this machete breaks, that's it. That's all I got. There we go. Hopefully soon your new job pays you $3 more per hour. Dude, that's epic. That's really awesome. Good for you. Moving on up. Right? All right, that's a good amount of kills. How many kills does this character have actually? 534 kills, chat. That ain't bad. As I run that guy over. You're staying PRN at your old job so you can pick up hours there as needed. Nice. That's really great. Look at that. Donkey Duff. Thank you for picking up WeatherWolf. That's awesome. Zinners helping Zinners. I love to see that. Epic. All right, here we go. Hold on. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Look at this beautiful clear road, except for that thing that I just smashed into. I can't, dude. Look at this beautiful clear road, except for that thing that I just smashed into haphazardly. Don't mind me. The oh my god. Are you okay? Do you have an injury? Gerald Lee's like, I'm bleeding out inside your vehicle in the ambulance, ironically. All right, here we are, home sweet home. Let me grab a plate. Oh, a couple of plates here. Gonna repair this real quick before it gets much worse. Okay, the engine's at 70% right now, which is that's good. But let's make sure that we we keep this thing in good shape. Okay. 92, 92. That's pretty good. The windshield is absolutely though. All right, so here's the deal, chat. We are going to take a short break, okay? When I come back, I would like to get some people together to go to the mall. All right? So if you want to come along on this ride, prepare yourself. When I come back, I'm going to grab a few weapons, and we're going to go to the mall, okay? This should be very interesting. I've heard some nightmare horror stories about them all, and I'm very interested and curious, and I think it will be fun. So, yeah, that's what we're gonna do. That's what we're gonna do. And I'll be back in a few minutes. I'm gonna do a giveaway while I'm gone. Sit tight, and I'll see you back in a minute, everybody. Good luck on the giveaway.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zen stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. Typically, those 500 bits would cost $7. So that's like a markup of 40%. Instead, by donating $5 at coffee.com/cardinalzen and entering only your Twitch username in the message, not username, field, the bot here will give you 500 card tokens. With card tokens now in hand, you can simply type a chat command to spawn that creature, just like you would with bits through the Lumia panel, only this time you aren't paying 40% more like a big chump. So cut out the middleman. Take your savings a step further and become a Cherubim or Seraphim Coffee member to receive 10% or 20% more card tokens respectively. At the Seraphim membership level, you've essentially turned $7 for 500 bits into $5 for 600 card tokens. So instead of paying 40% extra, you're now receiving 20% extra. It's a great value. And for those who do back the stream on Coffee, I thank you. It is your contributions that allow me to code fun things for you all. Seriously though, you have my gratitude. If you have any questions about this stuff, be sure to ask. The community is really awesome and will definitely light your path. Sometimes by setting you on fire directly. Convenient. Since I'm not back yet, please continue to enjoy this lovely music. Sit tight, and I'll return shortly. Thank you so much.
In a world where corporate interests seek to divide humankind for their own nefarious purposes, where political forces pit brother against brother in the name of social progress, where friends betray each other over one divergent word or thought, one man seeks unity through a shared love of PC gaming. He raises his golden chalice, its brilliant radiance emanating far and wide, a beacon to all who would seek refuge from the ever-present insanity of social media. He stands against the tides of internet-based hostility and defiantly bellows, "No more." Having placed his stake in the ground, he now seeks to build a PC gaming community free of politics, trolls, and toxicity, because you deserve a little slice of digital heaven right here on Earth. Devout PC gaming evangelist, blessed leader of the congregation, and savior of digital souls, his name is Cardinal Zin.
All right, so thank you so much for your patience, everybody. Congratulations to Vogaret. Let's go ahead and give you some card tokens here, man. Vogaret getting 25 hundo. There you go, man. So here, chat, I want to just take a quick minute to talk to the Zinfully faithful folks that'll be hanging out on Monday night to play some games off stream. We are getting a poll together for you know, what games we're going to be playing. That's what I'm doing right now. So I'm just going to grab the options from the last poll that we did, and we're going to add some options to that. Okay. So let's see here. What other options are we going to add? So there were some people that added some stuff. This Dale and Dawson stationery supplies. Dale and Dawson. Okay. We got repo. People wanted to add repo. I just want to get this poll going because it has guilty as sock. And I would love to do jump ship, but we can't. It's only 4 players. So it's only 4 players, so we're not able to do that. But it does look cool and it does look fun. So is there anything else that we needed to add? Oh, Planet Crafter. Planet Crafter. All right. I think those are all the new ones that you guys suggested between last event and this one. Planet Crafter, Repo, Guilty as Sock, Dale and Dawson. Right? I think that's all of it. I think so. Void Crew is now 6 players. We can put Void Crew on there, sure. Probably 6. I don't know. It depends on how many people we have, too. For Steam games, is your other game... What's your other game? Sorry. Scribble. Is that just like it's like a drawing game online or something? I think you must have said something about this maybe in Zinfully Faithful. Maybe I missed it or something. I mean, I can add it. I mean, I have no problem people voting on it. I just have no idea what it is. I'm assuming it's like Pictionary. Got you. Okay. All right. So, let me just put this poll together real quick, chat, and then we'll be off to the races for the mall here. So, what do you want to play on Monday? Vote for all that apply. All right, so in alphabetical order, we have, I'm just gonna hear again, Ale and Tail, What's the next one? Scorekeeper. Dale and Dawson. Guilty as Sock. What else? Coward. Planet Crafter. Oh, I missed Necess. Hold on. This. Necess. Pal World. What is this? Raft, Sailblazers. We got a lot of options, man. Scribble. What else? Terraria, Valheim, and Void Crew. Well, I can't even put that many options. All right. What will I get rid of? Let's get rid of Ale and Tail. What was the wait? What were the low options last time? Can anybody? What were the lowest options in the last poll? I can't scroll up while I have this one up. Otherwise, I have to recreate the whole damn thing. Dude, I can't believe they allow you to make a poll. They're like, hey, we saw that you were using emotes. Emote reacts to do a like polling type situation, so we just let you make a poll, but it only has 10 options. That's like what the actual no. Raft is on there. Let's see here. So actually I have it right here. Scorekeeper got 1 vote. Pal World got 1 vote. Those are the 2 least popular. I'm gonna remove those 2, Pal World and Scorekeeper. Actually, no, hold on. No. Hold on. There were some that didn't get any votes, which were... No. Ale and Tail got 1 vote. It was Ale and Tail that got 1 vote, not Scorekeeper. So Ale and Tail can go. Scorekeeper got 3. Necess got 1. Necess could go. Those are the only 2 that got 1 vote. Okay. So... here, let's... tidy this up now. Sorry for this chat. Sorry this is taking a hot minute. I want people to be able to vote on this right away so that they know what the hell we're playing. Pal World and Planet Crafter and Raft. Sailblazers and Scribble. And the last 2 are Void Crew. Oh no, we need Repo. Repo. Sailblazers, Scribble. Valheim was very popular. Terraria is still on there. Fuck. Yeah, Terraria can probably go, but it wasn't on the list now to begin with. Let's see. Oh no, I got it wrong. Hold on. Valheim got 3, Terraria got 2, Sailblazers got 5, Raft got 5. How did those tie? Maybe when I closed it or something? I don't know, that's weird. Pal World got 1. Yeah, Pal World and Scorekeeper got 1. They're gone. Necess got 3, but I'll remove that too. Terraria, we'll remove that one as well. We're just making room for some other options. So the last few here are Valheim and Void Crew. Valheim and Void Crew. Pal World and Raft tied. They did? I must be getting weird data on this, like, copy paste. I had 1 for Core Keeper, 3 for Necess, 1 for Pal World, 5 for Raft, 5 for Sailblazers, 2 for Terraria, 3 for Valheim. We are selecting the games that we're voting on for the Zinfully Faithful Hangout night. Is what this is. That's happening on Monday night. You know what? F it. I'm not even going to do a poll. We're going to do old school React style. It's going to take me a minute more to do it, but instead of deciding what I'm going to remove, what I'm not going to remove, we're just going to add it. We're going to have all of them. Okay. Please react. Please react with the games. Please react to the games you would like to play on Monday for Zinfully Faithful Hangout Night. All right. Yes, regional. My favorite regional indicator. Okay, well, don't do that yet, chat. There we go. I want you all to be able to vote on this sooner rather than later because, you know, sometimes it takes people a while to download a game. All right, that's good. All right, so repo goes here. Alan Dawson is over here. Void Crew is right after Valheim. Planet Crafter goes here. Almost there, chat. It'll only take me like another minute. And we'll be back in the game and going to the mall. The freaking mall. It's gonna be scary. I've never been there. All right, here we go. All right, Ale and Tail. Core Keeper. This is the smaller mall. Okay. That's okay. But it has a sewing store. Well, that makes it all worth it now, doesn't it? Blazers, Scribble, Terraria, Valheim, and Void Crew. I just want to make sure I didn't miss any options. This is what we got. Ale and Tail Tavern, Core Keeper, Dale and Dawson, Guilty as Sock, Necess, Pal World, Planet Crafter, Raft, Repo, Sailblazers, Scribble, Terraria, Valheim, and Void Crew. Did I miss anything, chat? I don't think I did. All right. Thanks so much for your patience, everybody. You are incredible, and I love you. Have some raffle tokens. No, I just, you know, WeatherWolf, I couldn't leave what I was doing to go look at it anyway, even if I had received it right at the beginning. But that's interesting. Those, I don't remember those tying. Was it just that the poll must have closed after we decided, you know, what time it was going to happen or something? All right, hold on. I'm getting back in the game now. One thing. I'm going to go grab a soda. 20 seconds.
Go get some snacks. Perhaps a carbonated soda.
Perhaps a carbonated soda. Not perhaps. Actually. Okay. All right, there you go. All right, let's do this. I'm considering just like going and ending my character's time on this mortal plane real quick so that I can be fresh for the fight. But I don't know. We'll see what happened. Yo, Waffle Stomp with the 10 bomb. What? Yo, you crazy. Thank you very much, man. Thank you very much for the gifted subs. Oh, we're gonna have zombies. Shit, I forgot.
5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Oh boy. Okay, we gotta have zombies.
Kinsinar has been subbed for
all
0
up in
months.
here.
Hiroishi21 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN. Hiroishi21 has been subbed for 0 months.
Thank you very much for the subs.
Simrock just
put some freaking hype in the chat for that.
1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
That's crazy. Waffle, thank you.
Simrock has been subbed for 0 months.
Yeah, let's
Lord
go.
_crazy just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and
Dude,
spawned
Lord
5
crazy.
zombies on Cardinal
Damn.
ZYN. Lord _crazy has been subbed for 0 months.
Now, is Lord Crazy a guy who has the honorific Lord whose last name is Crazy? Or is he crazy for lords? Like, if you said that you were Lady Crazy.
Just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
This is the eternal question.
has been subbed for 0 months.
This is the eternal question.
Syntho _sing just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies
It's
on
going,
Cardinal
Waffle.
ZYN.
How are you doing, man? Thank you very much for the giftings,
has
man.
been subbed for 0 months.
That's crazy.
Audio Somatic just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
A.
Audio Somatic has been subbed for 0 months. Player Emmers just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN. Player Emmers has been subbed for 0 months.
Yo.
Garrett H229 just resubscribed with a tier 1 sub and spawned 5 zombies on Cardinal ZYN.
Motor, thank you for the lurk.
Garrett H229
You've been
has
playing
been
Last
subbed
Epoch
for
all
0
day.
months.
Just got back from dinner. That's a good game. I like that one. I hear thumping everywhere, but I don't see anything. Where are they? It's stressing me out, bro. Are they in the back? No. Are they on the roof? Can't see anything up here. It's just barrels of water. What kind of character are you playing in Last Epoch, Waffle? You're lurking while you play Star Wars Jedi Survivor on Prime Gaming. It just became free to play on Prime today. You've been waiting for this. Jedi Survivor, is that the one with the guy who played the Joker in Gotham? He plays the lead, the Jedi guy. It's the second one of that, right? Yeah. So I played the first one when that came out. The first one of those with that guy. I really liked that game. It was real. I thought it was really good. I remember one of the viral clips. Oh, it's in the slugger. Oh, they're on the barricades. That makes a lot of sense. Man, I guess it didn't work out for the Winchester, huh? It didn't blow over for the Winchester. You just finished the first planet and it's already intense. Yeah? Do you think the combat is more Dark Souls-y this time around or no? Yeah, dude, I got all this food and water in this bag here. I'm just gonna load it up into the ambulance. Let me do that. It's literally just like a bunch of food and water. And I'm gonna drop the propane tanks out here. Let me fill them up though, my torches. Not really. It is a little bit more touchy. Okay. I see. Yeah, it seems cool. So it's free on Prime Gaming, eh? Refill all. Yes, please. Cool. And now we'll drop these on the ground because that's 20 extra pounds that I don't need to bring. Right? I've parked on spawn. Oops. Playing on a keyboard and mouse though, the mouse you have isn't the best. Yeah, same. Now that I have a vertical mouse. It's like not very gamery. Right? Like vertical mouse, that is. All right, so this is like pretty much good to go. So we'll roll out together in just a moment here. I think I am going to go and just kind of find my demise real quick. I'm going to drop all my stuff right here on the ground, actually. Because I don't want to go in and then like be like zombifying. You know what I mean? Over there. Smash all the windows. Are there any that are like not barricaded? That'd be ideal. Then I actually have glass to run through. Oh, here's a guy. Hey. There we go. Have a nice chomp or two. You're only gonna have about 30 minutes. All right, well, let's get this show on the road then. Let me finish my end here, and then we'll go. All right. Fire officer. Cardinals in. Reporting for duty. Anywho, I'll be around. I am the Lord of the Lurk. All right, well, thank you, man. Hey, enjoy the game, dude. Seems fun. Let's wear this on our back. And we'll take these sheets for if we get bit. And that's it. We're good. Okay, so I need some weapons, though. I need a few weapons, and I'm good. You're logging back on now, Flounder. All right, well, let's do this. Where my weapons at? I put a couple down here at the end, right? Well, there's a nightstick. Not great, but it's something. Let's see if there's anything else in the boxes here. We must have something. Those are tools. Where are the weapons? A second machete would be good. An axe would be good. And so would a garden fork. That's it. That's all I'm taking. Okay. Do we have any foods? We got a couple. I'm gonna grab this one. Oh no, that's not... I don't want to take more than one. Just one. Yeah, just the one. And I do have bottles of water that are in the back there. All right, so let's load up here. All right. I am good to rock and roll. All right. Are we, is Flounder here? Flounder's logging on too, so let's give him a second to get in. All right, Flounder. We just waiting on you, brother. Does anybody need a ride, by the way? I do have one. I do have a free seat. Flounder, do you know if you logged out here? By the way, we found your stuff. It's on the road. You have 4 available seats. Look at you with your fancy van. Your fancy extra seats van. All right, this is what I'm going to do. You just log in. I'm going to teleport you to me when you log in instead of holding up stream, okay? Just say something loudly in the in-game chat, and I will get you. Also, there's a bag here that has your stuff in it, I believe, if it's still out here on the road, where your body was. Somebody was kind enough to put your stuff in like a duffel. Yeah, it's right here. I'm gonna grab that for you and put it in the back of the ambulance, okay? So let me grab this bag, if I can. Damn. There's a lot of stuff in there. Dang. Oh, it's only 11 pounds. That's not bad. Okay, we good. We good. All right, so this duffel bag. Can I rename this? Rename. Duffel bag. Flounders. Okay. There we go. Flounder says, I'm in. All right. PZTP player to card. Flounder 388. All right, here you go, buddy.
Cardinal ZYN teleported Flounder 388 to
All right,
Cardinal
your stuff is
ZYN.
in the back of the. Your stuff is in the back of this ambulance. There's like a whole duffel with just tons of shit in there for you. Yeah, there's no window in that side, but I'll try to drive safely. We did a lot of pre-clear. All right, making my way downtown. Of course, we're going to be in the wake of some people that are ahead of us. It's always tough. Yeah, there's still a lot of zombies. I don't know what this building here is that we're right in front of. Like the one that's to the south of us, but man. There are a lot of zombies. You got booted. Try one more time, then you're calling it. Okay, man. Yeah, I saw. I was like, where is he? Did you get booted because of ping, Flounder? Oh, guess what? Guess what I didn't do? I'll give you one guess. Somebody didn't read his book. All right, hold on. I'll be right back. Oh!
Thesalem spawned 3 zombies on
All right,
Cardinal
I'm gonna
ZYN
speed there
for
and back. I'll be right
300
back.
card cash and
BRB,
7
going to the
card
moon.
coins.
Heckin' zombies out of the way. Oops. Oh, is that Flounder? Flounder. No, you don't want to. Okay, I'll catch you on the way back. I'll catch you on the way back. I just got to go read real quick. Sorry, trying to be speed about this because Donkey Duff doesn't have a lot of time tonight. Classic Zin. Absolutely. Here, let's get all really super prepped and do everything except for the most important thing. You know, that one most important thing? Like, oh, that old thing. Reading your journal? What? Nah, we don't need that. That's crazy talk. All right, let's go. All right, on my way back. My bad. My bad. All right, where's Flounder at? Did I pass him? I did not. Okay. Let's go. Alrighty. All right, everybody's coming. Let's go. Woo! Let's go. Booted again, calling it for the night. Oh, Flounder, I'm sorry, buddy. I bet it's because I'm moving around so much. Like, I'm going pretty fast, too. Once we get to the mall, you might want to try logging in one last time. Once we're, like, not in the vehicles. Okay, there's a little area here. I don't know if I can squeeze in here, but if we chop a tree or two, we might be able to squeeze in. Maybe. Or we could just find the actual entrance. You know, that'd be fine too. That was just 20 feet down the road, by the way. All right, here we go. Now let's just hold up for everybody. Just wait for everybody to get here to the front of the mall. This is the, what is this one called? The Grand Ohio. The Grand Ohio Mall. Your connection is just being poopy in general. There are some storms that are messing with the connection. Got you. I'm sorry to hear that, dude. All right, let me pull out here. There. Okay, I am now in place where I'm gonna be. Head on over and park it up. Funny for a mall in Kentucky, right? Strange. Is this a real place? Is this an actual real place in Kentucky? The Grand Ohio Mall? Seems weird, bro. Nope, it's real. No, not real. Nope, not real. Got it. Okay. All right, I brought like a bunch of food and water and stuff. There we go. Water bottles. Take one of those. We'll put one in reserve. And I got some peanuts and other little goodies here. A bunch of chips. A bunch of chippies. I still have my food here too, so. All right. Hold on. It's mall adventures on the subserver, not mal adventures on the subserver, although it might be both. This could be a mal adventure. So, I feel like there's going to be a few dudes here pretty quick. That is a lot of guys. Jeez. Okay. Man, they pushed us back all the way out into the parking lot. God dang, man. That's crazy. Like the whole group of us. All right, I'm assuming Duff is okay over there. All right, opening the doors and letting some more out. Or maybe not. Maybe just letting some more filter out. No. No. No.
___420 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, tricky biscuit, Corey.
Cashy78_O spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Oh, man. All right, here, I'm gonna catch a breath here real fast. Dang, dude. That's ridiculous. That is ridiculous. Just let zombie flow out of there. This is the... You said this is the small mall? There is another mole?
Gerald Lee once spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card points.
Nice, man. Ooh, look, a crowbar. All right, I'm gonna try to lead him outside. All right, that crowbar person is right here. And I wants it. So you never know how many zombies we're gonna be fighting here. There it is. Yes, please. There we go. Got it. Dang, dude. All right. You know, I might die a lot, chat, but I am absolutely a hickory smoked rickhouse in combat. Okay, my character has seen some and knows how to fight. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Let's go. That's how we do it. There's a few coming. Oh! Okay, there's a lot. There's a lot that are on their way. That's a few. That's a few. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. One machete down. Bringing the next one out. What's that? Ah, shit. No! Oh, I got a lag spike. No, terrible news. I hope I'm okay. Oh, dude, you gotta be kidding me. Hold on. And that was a legit lag spike too. Yes, Twitch Inspector even shows it as a lag spike. Dude, crazy. Ah, that's brutal. I hope I'm not dead. All right. Hopefully I got disconnected right away. That is painful, dude. All right, let's go back. Ugh, rough. Uh-oh. What time is it? 9:48? Just making a note of this. Let's see. 9:48 p.m. on Saturday, June 7th. Let me just do a trace route real quick. Yeah, dude, it's that first node. 215 milliseconds to get down the road, man. That doesn't make sense. Here, I'm gonna take a screenshot of this one too. Yikes. They've had technicians out there and they're like, well, that should take care of it. It doesn't take care of it. Here we go. The heck is it? This one is 9:48, 9:47. We said, right, on June 7th. There we go. Okay. All right, I didn't get bit. Let's go. Let's freaking go. Nice. Where's everybody else? I see Duff. I haven't seen anybody else for a while now. Did people die? Ah, shit. Oh, dude, look at that. This is how lagged it is. Whoa. That first machete just broke again. You guys saw that happen earlier. We're having a rewind. Dude, I need a seat, bro. I'm exhausted. I need to sit.
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Death gods. Sometimes I just stand by a bench and I stare at it. Just thinking about all the things that I've done in my life. That I should have done in my life, that I could have done in my life.
Death's God stumped all doors near Cardinal ZYN.
And then I feel refreshed and I can fight some more. You know, it's just normal. That's like the way it works, right?
Death's God stumped all windows near Cardinal ZYN.
Well, this is certainly a lot of zombies. My God, dude. All right, we got another wave coming. Prepare thyself! Where did everybody else go? Everybody's here? Where the heck are you guys? We're at the front gate. We're trying to lure the zombies out and kill them all so that we can loot.
Kashi78_O gave Cardinal ZYN a random food.
Groceries. Okay. But what does that have to do with fighting zombies at the front? You're over here in Michigan, are you? What you doing in Michigan? Not enjoying the sweet, sweet, tender, tactile sensations of a Nintendo Switch 2. I guess the lines were pretty crazy for it. I have a feeling it's Nintendo has another success on their hands, but it makes me sad that that's the case. Paying $90 for freaking rehashed Mario Kart, that's just some bullshit. Watch for droppers. Oh. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, man. We up here now. Yeah. I don't know how many zombies spawn in this place, but I feel like it's a lot. That's my gut feeling right now. Breaking news, Nintendo Switch 2 Joy-Cons reportedly have Joy-Con drift issues. Please tell me that's not true. Because if so, that's really sad. Because they went through that with the first iteration of the Switch, and you're telling me that they didn't fix it yet? Need a DC counter? Lol. Dude, I saw that. Like, there was a retail place that was stapling the receipts for, like, paid pre-orders to the box. And when they stapled it, the staples went through the receipt, through the box, through the plastic, and damaged the screen on the Nintendo Switch 2 units. Dude, if that was me, I would be so rip shit. Like, what are they thinking? Anyway, like, why wouldn't you use tape? Like a very low, you know, viscosity glue tape or whatever. Low viscosity adhesive tape. Dude, GameStop. That's all you gotta say. I mean, I worked there. I know all about it. It's terrible. One of the worst places that I ever worked. Actually, I'm not gonna lie, chat. It's the only place I was ever fired from. The only place I was ever fired from was GameStop. I was fired from GameStop. How crazy is that? Crazy. Supposedly it was so humid the tape wasn't sticking. Well, I wonder how many people they had there. Aw, dude. I got bit. And, now it's my right hand, of course, when I have to do all this combat. My right arm is destroyed. So my swing speed is super slow. Saryu thinks it was a disgruntled employee on their way out who did it. Yeah? I mean, could be, maybe. Same Zin, says Gregory. Oh, wait, you were fired from a GameStop, Gregory? That's funny. Yeah, yeah, it wasn't a good situation, chat. But basically, it was just, I couldn't get the numbers that they wanted me to. And everybody else was faking theirs, and I wasn't going to do it. And I told the managers, I said, look, everybody else is faking their numbers. I am not. That's why their numbers are higher than mine. I am not going to fake my numbers for you. I'm going to do this the honest way. If you don't like that, then I'm leaving. I have integrity. I'm sorry. I'm not going to do this. I'm not going to pull a Wells Fargo opening secret accounts to get bonuses bullshit type thing at GameStop. Okay? Not going to do it. They didn't like that. Of course, the manager doesn't like that because it makes him look bad. And then he gets heat for it, right? Well, I told him, look, all these numbers are fake. The employees are literally signing up for Game Informer subscriptions from each other. You know what I mean? That's bad. They literally do reservations of their own and put down $5 of their own money on reserves. And then after the numbers are crunched, a week or two later, they pull the reserves and get their money back or shift it onto a different reserve. So they're constantly getting the numbers that they need. I'm not going to do that. Like, you want to know how well we're doing or not? Because that doesn't give you any indicator at all. It's crazy. All the employees at your GameStop last year quit on the spot before a midnight release. Damn. What midnight release? They were protesting because they get treated poorly, because they do. The wages are crap. The benefits are crap. The way the bosses treat you is crap. They just look at you as numbers and cogs in the machine. They don't treat... Literally, I had managers come in and they didn't even know my name. They didn't even bother to learn it. It's like, dude, I'm not like... I wasn't even like a low-level guy. I was a third key. I was a key holder. You know, like I thought at least I would, you know, they would get to know my name. You know, never. It was always like the district manager would refer to people as, hey, did the third key, like not even the name, did the third key, or hey, did the assistant do XYZ? Like, you're so important to them, they can't even learn your name. That's crazy. They left a note on the door that said they were getting underpaid. That's actually pretty funny. You got this, Donkey Duff. Woo! Yeah! I'm cheering for you, man. Go, Rosella. What is it? Rosella. Let's go. Rosella Whitaker. Woo! You're the best. This is the worst shopping mall experience ever. When you said that we were going to shop till we drop, this is not what I thought you meant. Okay? Damn. And kicked. It happened to me too. Nice. No worse than a Black Friday at most malls. Yeah, this is, yeah, standard fare. Standard fare. First zombie got your hand and forearm on your right side. Yeah, exactly. That's what happened to me too. This has a lot less deaths. It does. We're pretty advanced on this server. We're getting toward the we're pretty much at end game, I would say, on this server. I think. There are still a few activities that we can do, but for the most part, we're up there, let's say. Whoa! Ooh, that was close. That was almost real bad. You'd take this over COVID at your pharmacy? That was worse in some ways. I bet, man. That shit must have been crazy. All right. Oh my god, Imitation Flamingo. It was all worth it, chat. The hundreds of zombies killed. Totally worth it. Yo, by the way, thanks for being here, friends. Have a little raffle token bonus. This one ain't much, but thank you very much for being here. We got a hand axe. Very nice. Gonna take that because we're probably gonna need it. What is this thing? Can we take this? What is this Is that like a column? What is that? A salt lick? Dude, there's tons of seeds over here. I don't know if you saw, Gregory. There's a whole aisle of seeds. The Farming Magazine. Okay. Maybe you could go back to the older bases and build them up if you need stuff to do. Build them up. I mean, we could go around and build up the old bases, like reinforce them and stuff, but I don't know that there's really a purpose to that. What I feel like Project Zomboid is really missing the most is like an end game. I know that it is the story of how you died, but... Two hand axes on the floor? Question mark? Oh, these are the axes that you dropped, Donkey Duff? Gotcha. Here, I'm gonna put them, I'll put them in my bag. You got a needle! Dude, the interface almost killed me there. I was clicking and nothing was happening. There we go. Let's put that in there. Okay, 13.5 out of 14 pounds of gear. All right, let's eat some of this. In Valheim, you and Eric fix up villages, yeah? I'm unpleasantly hot. Oh shit, do I have a fever from getting scratched or whatever? Watch out, Duff. My line is out of control. There we go. I like how they're like still going after you even though I'm right here next to them. They literally passed right by me, dude. Hey, what am I, chopped liver? Come on now. Chop your liver. Shit, that was close. Oh boy. Damn, that was close. That was extremely close. Holy hell. That might have been the closest calls so far in terms of getting like a good bite on me. I'm like sugar to you. In Minecraft, abandoned villager villages. You fix them up. That's fun. All right, I'm gonna have a nap. Yeah, dude. Look. Queasy. That freaking laceration got me, dude. I'm Here, we're still need of some food. There we go. Upstairs we go. All right, I'm going up. What's this crazy place up here? Okay. All right. You like fixing up and restoring old structures? It gives you something to do besides playing the main game. Yeah, that's your jam. You like that? It's fun for you. I don't think it could be fun for me. Maybe. I don't know if it's the best thing to be doing on the stream, but it sounds like it could be fun. Dude, there's some planks and stuff in there. It's crazy. All-peen hammer. Dude, there's lots of tools and stuff here. I just can't pick these up because I'm like full, you know? Look at this, welding rods. It was so hard for us to find welding rods that first time, remember? We were looking for them for a while. Look at that, a machete. Let's go. Would chat give you the time to rebuild? No, definitely not. Most definitely not. That would not happen. A box of nails, let's go. Dude, box of nails has to be like one of the best things to find out in the wild, huh? Have I seen a fishing pole yet? Not here. Not on this or in this mall. That's what you're asking. Look at that, lamps galore. Radios. Dude, there's like computers and shit here. Just come here and work on your electronics, break down all these TVs and computers and stuff. That'd be pretty cool. Dude, this is the place, man. This is the place to do it. Look at the speakers. All this stuff is for dismantling. All of it. Let me grab this flashlight and these. Yeah, I'll grab the batteries too. Why not? And then let's equip this to secondary. And then let there be light. I can chop and see. Woo! There's your end game. Find fishing gear. Yeah, is it really that rare? This is why I wouldn't invite Zin to help with construction while he's on stream. What are you saying? I thought we were friends, Melissa. I thought we were friends. Let's remove this broken glass. That's right, come on over. Nice. I'm in. Good luck, everyone. Donkey Duff, thanks for your help, man. I hope you had fun. This is like a toy store or something. Dude, all I want is a big spiffo. That's all I want in my life is a big spiffo.
Cardinals EY and fearless 300 card cash and 7
is that too much to ask?
For 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
There's a gun shop downstairs.
3 zombies on Cardinals EY and for 300
cool.
card cash and 7 card coins. Mac Willis spawned 3 zombies on Cardinals EY and for 300 card cash and 7 card coins. Gerald Lee once spawned a zombie on Cardinals EY and for 100 card cash and 2 card coins.
Gay Ben,
oh boy, oh boy, zoom out, zoom out, zoom out.
In addition,
I don't know where I'm going, but I hope that I'm going there and I'm safe.
To stop a gay Ben, take control, press the gay Ben. In
let's go.
To stop a gay Ben, press the gay Ben, Thanks.
Oh, there's no more brown line. Oh, hold on. Shit, this way. Brown line. Follow the brown lines. That's where I'll be. At the end of the brown lines, that's where you'll find me. Don't ask, okay? What is this place? A big office? Okay. Strange. Did you say you needed screws or nails? I need nails. What is this place? Like a deli? Little convenience store place? There's a lot of cool little POIs in this mall. Like little shops and stuff. Hey, stop thumping that. Gonna make all this unwanted noise. Just gonna make it worse. All right. Brown lines, check your shorts, right? Oh shit, there's like a whole bunch right there. Oh. Close. By the way, who did that? Flounder. It was Flounder that did it. Oh shit! Oh god. I got anim locked there. Hey. Cut that out. Cut it out, you. Cut it out. I'm in. I don't know where I am, but I'm in. Nice. Dude, we're crushing it in this mall, I feel. Let's go. Yes, amazing. Let's keep it up. What's downstairs here? Is this the gun store? Oh. Jeez, that's scary. All right, gotta be careful on the stairs. It's the death zone. Potential death zone. Highway to your dead zone. I gotta run. Nice. Perfect. Dude, I swing so friggin' slow right now. Yes. I have a mask? Oh, it's a hat. It's a hat. Okay, okay. Yeah, these are just toys. Toy bears, toy bears, toy bears. Where's the big spiffo, damn it? The jewelry counter at the department store. We probably should have brought a generator for this place, maybe. Try to put some of the lights on in here at least. Like, because this is crazy at night. This is crazy. To be in here at night. Come on. catching our breath for a moment. All rested up. Let's go. All right. So I don't know where this fabled gun store is downstairs, but let's go. But I hear a lot of banging over there. Yo, is this a big train? Big train inside the mall for like kiddos and adults alike. Let's go. Knocks on door, right? Oh. There it is. All right. Crap, man. They are right on me. That's quite a few, actually. Maybe we'll go outside. Or at least lead them that way. In case I need to actually vacate the building here. Oh. Let's go. +1 strength. Nice. I should get a sound command for when my internet lags. What would that sound command be? You tell me. I mean, I do an internal sound command when it happens.
It goes like this.
It's fine. AOL dial-up sound. That'd be pretty good, actually. Exclamation point lag, and it's just like the dial-up sound. Oh. Bleep, bleep, bleep. It's gonna start sounding like Morse code up in here. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, my battery. Oh, boy. All right, hold on. Where is it? Insert battery. Yes, that's right. My flashlight needs a battery. Flashlight, chat. Flashlight. Don't be weird. All right, there we go. We're good. Connecting. 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 That is a lot more zombies coming this way. It sure is. A lot of zombies in this joint. But you can hold F for battery. Dude. There. They're just dying to see me. 6 propane grills on the first level? Where the heck are you at? At your location? I'm on my way. What the frick is that? Oh my god, did you see that bullshit, chat? That's just trash right there. Well, I certainly hope so, Melissa. It is 10:30 p.m. in the evening. I certainly hope so. All right, let's go. Oh, hi. Yeah, here we go. Nice. I'm really into propane and propane accessories. Dude, 6 of them? That's so epic. Holy frick. All right, don't mind me just grabbing some propane tanks. Now I need a shopping cart, right? I gotta have to run these out to my vehicle 2 at a time. I am very interested in leveling up my metalworking. Even higher than what it is right now. All right, I'm clearly going to have to bring my my ambulance down to this other entrance. I'm going to back it right up. Honestly, if I brought the sledgehammer, we could have smashed out the front windows and just driven into them all. That'd be pretty badass. Smash out the front doors. Although I don't think I can get through here because of the little security thingies. Is there collision on these? Apparently there isn't. Never mind. Stanchions? Am I right? Is that what these would be called? Stanchions? What's up, Wilson? How are you doing, man? Good to see you. Howdy, howdy. We're doing some adventures in the shopping mall today. Bollards. The Stanchion and Bollard store for all your Stanchion and Bollard needs. It's not bollocks, it's bollards. Be a baller by shopping at Bollard and Stanchions. I don't know, chat. You tell me. What's the byline here? All right, we got 4 of these propane tanks now so far. There's 2 more up for grabs. Gregory, thank you for letting me know about this. That is 6 propane tanks worth of goodness. Have I seen the new Dune Awakening game? I actually have a free key, and I haven't even downloaded it yet, Wilson. I have a free key from Funcom. I gotta do like a little stream featurette type of dealy. They gave me a key. I was kind of taking like a wait and see attitude. There we go. Have you been playing it? Has anybody here played Dune at all? Put a 1 in the chat if you've played Dune, or you're actively playing it now, like since the pre-release. I know there were 100,000 players, is what I heard, which is pretty good for like getting people to buy in early, right? All right, we're good. All loaded up. 6 propane tanks. Absolutely epic. This place is just crazy. There's so much loot here. It's nuts. Nah, you watch some of the other streamers play it. You're also in the watch and wait mode for it. Yeah. Well, the thing of it is, too, I think a lot of people, they're like, I can wait a few days to save like $40, right? 30, $40, whatever the price difference is there between their like deluxe pre-order, get the early access edition and the normal one. But it still is pretty telling that there's 100,000 people that have decided to get in on that already, despite the cost. Dude, there's a lot of bourbon here. Now the bourbon we can use as we can use it for Molotovs, right? Pretty sure. New games come with bugs, so I like to wait to see how long it takes to throw up a bug fix patch. You know, that's what happened with me. I really like so Fantasy Life. Have you ever heard of Fantasy Life, Wilson? It's a it was on the 3DS. Really great game. I really enjoyed the original on 3DS. It's a great little like survival crafter, just kind of cozy game. I guess it's not really like like maybe survival crafter is wrong. It's just like it's kind of like Animal Crossing meets, I don't know, what do you even want to say? Like it's like a JRPG-ified Animal Crossing that has professions, like crafting professions. So you've got like 3 different types of professions. You've got fighting professions where you've got like a paladin or a magician or whatever. And then you've got gathering professions, like, you know, they do forestry or they do, you know, mining. And then you've got the last set of professions, which is to craft things like blacksmith and stuff like that. And it was a great game. And it was multiplayer, and you had to sink a lot of hours into it to get really good at all the other professions, right? So typically you would just kind of go into one, right? And get really good at that. And that I liked that because it made you rely on other people, like other friends. So Astro and I played the crap out of that game when it came out. I loved it. Fantasy Life I just came out, but I had heard a lot of kind of not so good things about the multiplayer. And those not so good things were true, unfortunately. So I just kind of held off to see if they would like take the feedback from the player base that nobody was digging the new system that they came up with. And sure enough, they did. They actually patched it right away and said, hey, we're going to be making these changes just to let you know. We're going to do this, 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 and this. It was really sweet. So once they made that decision and once I saw the first patch come out, which was like literally just a couple of days later, I'm like, okay, well, now I will pick up this game. Box of jars. Holy sh**. Zin, what are you doing in this closet over here all by yourself? Look, me and my tent peg are hanging out together. Leave me alone. Good when a dev actually listens to feedback. It is. It really is. Especially when like the overwhelming voices are saying, look, this is not how, you know, we want to be able... The big problem was multiplayer. When you were playing multiplayer with a friend, it wouldn't track your quest progress. Also, when you were playing multiplayer with a friend, you couldn't even check your quests. It was pretty rough. But now it's all good. They fixed that. So I am all about it. I'll tell you, Fantasy Life I think is a great game. And honestly, if I weren't streaming and I had more time, I'd be playing the bejesus out of it. I think it's fantastic. Oh, hey! Fancy meeting you here. So what game are you the most hyped about right now, chat? What's the game that you're looking forward to the most in the near future? Yeah, dude, I am, actually, maybe I'm not infected. Oh, shit, maybe I'm not. I'm just anxious and I have some minor pain, it says. Okay, hold on. Can I find some socks that don't suck or something? There we go, let's rip these up into cloth. And, can I use the bourbon to disinfect? Dude, I sure can. Nice. Oh, that's great. And then we'll do ripped sheets. There we go. Nice. Perfect. All right, maybe that will heal up over time here. We'll see. Ghost of Yote. Dude, yeah, absolutely. When does that come out, Melissa? Do you know? Is there a release date yet? You haven't looked at any upcoming games, so you're not sure what you want. Something bad happens to the wolf, you will riot. Well, that's not great. Fairly heavy load. What can I get rid of here? He's in the... Oh, it's all this bourbon. It's all this bourbon that's weighing me down. Okay, I'm gonna run outside and put this in the ambulance real quick. I think, for me, right now, Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster. That looks insane. WeatherWolf, you saw that, right? You love tactics games, so you must be very excited for that, I would think. Did you ever play the original? There's a rumor that Need for Speed Most Wanted remastered at the end of the year. Could be. I haven't really heard much from, like, EA these days. Yeah, I think the cool part about the Final Fantasy thing is we'll probably be in the middle of the September subathon. Comes out 10/2. Dude, 9/30 is Final Fantasy Tactics Remaster, and 10/2 is Ghost of Yote. Really? Yikes! That's a tight window. That's a tight window. You're lost. Where's your van at? Your van is go west. Go directly west. That's up and to the left. Hold up and to the left, and you will find your van. Yeah, there are two, like, facades on the front of the mall. So I heard there was, like, a gun store. Curious here. Food court? Let's go, food court. Yeah, the thing is, I still haven't finished Ghost of Tsushima yet. And SG just brought it back. He just when he was here, he snagged his copy. I don't blame the guy. But I should probably finish Ghost of Tsushima first before I play Ghost of Yotei, right? That'd probably be a good thing to do. You're lost in Silent Hill 2. It's too foggy and it's annoying. That's another one that I mean to play. Like in October, if we do some spoopy games, I think I want to play Silent Hill 2. As long as they bring that price down. Oh, God, by the way, did you guys see Resident Evil 9? Did you guys see the trailer for that? Dude, it looks good. Resident Evil 9 Requiem. It looks cool. Is that the Japanese one? No, that's Silent Hill F. The F is for because you're going to be saying that a lot when you get the crap scared out of you. Dude, I'm doing some work in this mall, man. I don't know how many zombies I've killed in here, but it is definitely in the hundreds. That's right, back to Raccoon City. Ravaged Raccoon City post the bomb being detonated in Raccoon City. It's utter and complete annihilation, right? At least that's what we were supposed to think happened. But something remains, something stirs in the depths of Raccoon City. Yeah, dude, I'm stoked for it. I think it's gonna be great. Okay, that's a lot more than just a few. Oh, that's a lot more than just a few. Oh, geez. Okay. Visage never scared you? What? Dude, that Visage was scary AF. What are you talking about? I constantly got jump scared by that shit. Look at this. Where are they all coming from? Eric will vouch for you. Ask him next time he's on stream. All right. They're doing a Code Veronica remake? Nice. Dude, Code Veronica is one of those games that like barely anybody played. And I feel like it was good. Like Code Veronica was good. The Dreamcast version was, at least. Didn't they make it on GameCube too? Maybe they didn't. I don't know. I can't remember. It's been a long time. Code Veronica was the most effed up one of them. PlayStation port. All right, let's get down here. I have a seat. Those 3 zombies you just killed, I had them killed before I was kicked. Yeah, so there's that whole like back and forth, like the state doesn't save. You survived the first week as director. Oh no, here we go. Okay, Osmodeus, lay the punchline on us. Here we go. Here we go, Osmodeus. Wait, no punchline? This is just in your real life, actually? It was rough as Director of what, though? Like, what are you directing? Are you directing a stage play? Are you directing a company? Are you directing, I don't know. Are you the director of a bank? I have no idea. Like what kind of work do you do, Osmodius, if you don't mind me asking? Director of operations for aerospace engineering firm. Yeah, that would, I think that would be kind of high pressure. Just a little bit. And especially in ops, because that's where the shit happens, right? Ops is where shit happens. Like, you have to produce results, or the company isn't doing anything. You know? Well, man, that is a thing. I'm sorry to hear that, Osmodius, but congrats on the promotion. It's like wrangling highly educated feral autistic cats. You know, people that tend to get into lines of work like that, you know, I do feel like a lot of folks like that are on the spectrum. I will say, you know, I was an IT business analyst, and so I worked as a liaison between the technical teams and the front-facing teams. And man, sometimes I felt like I was a translator, you know, like some people, and I'm talking about on the front end, people didn't get it. And on the back end, people didn't want to explain. You know, it's like, look, man, I'm not trying to pull teeth here. I just want to know what you're saying. Give us a clearer idea of what you're trying to say here. All right, is this possible or isn't it possible by the 31st? You know, that's what I need to know. That's the bottom line here. Can we get it done on time? You found like 30 baseball bats? Wait, what? Is anybody in need of 30 baseball bats? 29? Is Gregory on the server? He is. Yeah, he said he found 30 baseball bats. You see on the bottom left, you can see what they're chatting about, Melissa. The other ones suck for damage, though. Oh, lacrosse stick and badminton and stuff like that. Yeah, they do. They're not as good as the bats. And honestly, if you get a bat, you want to put some nails in it. Nail bat is friggin' awesome. All right, so there's a lot of dudes where I'm at, WeatherWolf, over here in this hallway. There's a ton by the exit doorway. Like, there's probably like 30 to 40 zombies here. Okay, there's probably like 37 to 47 zombies here. Or something like that. Let's go. I want to have a katana in it. Well, thankfully, you came up through the company. You're not an outsider. Many people in the firm you've worked with more than a few years. It changes something fundamentally, though, when you go from one of the guys to his supervisor. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It does. And it's very hard. That transition is really hard. Like, trying to, you know, people that you were, like, chummy with, you know, very friendly, like, you know, you're just buddies working together. And then all of a sudden, you're their boss. That is tough. That is very tough. It is not an easy transition, man. So, the other thing is, if you're having a bit of imposter syndrome, like, I don't believe that I belong, you know, I don't believe that I belong here or something like that, or I'm so woefully underprepared. Don't feel that way, because that's literally everyone, and everybody is just faking it till they make it. It is extremely true. I have seen it so many times in my work where, like, super high level people, like people at Google, people at Amazon that were like super high level folks, they just don't know what they're doing. They really don't. They seriously. And they were literally just faking it till they made it. Trying to figure it out, you know, along the way. Oh yeah, we got quite a few here. Quite a few zombies. Man, who died and made the Olive Garden upset? Holy crap, look at these guys. Is this because I asked for a second tray of endless breadsticks and salad? What is this? You're not worried you can't do the job. You're worried that at this level, any minor error will butterfly effect to now everyone is jobless. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I could see it's a big weight on your shoulders, man. It's a big weight on your shoulders. I don't know. I think, you know, it's one of those things where, I mean, I've run companies before, not that level. Not at that kind of a level, but ones where I had employees that relied on me, and it wasn't fun. It wasn't fun to let people go and shut things down, and it's not fun. Thankfully, the director you took over from built a hell of a solid team of advisors. That's great. Support is important. Even if those people are vying or have been vying for your job, there was obviously a reason why you were selected and they weren't, right? And so they're going to want to keep giving you good advice for the most part. Because if they give you bad advice and their bad advice leads to the downfall of you know, your position, you in your position, there's no way they're getting it, you know? Whoa! Dude, I have gained so much crazy XP in here. I really should, like, go back and write in my book. Oh, did my arm get better or something? What's going on here? Holy hell, man. That is crazy. All right, we're going to give away some raffle tokens in just a couple minutes here. Thanks for sticking with me tonight. This has been a long haul day, and you guys have been awesome. All right, I really need to go and sit. I'm getting exhausted. That's it. I'm just going to go have a seat in the food court. There we go. Resting. There you go. Perfect. No one got canned. No one got demoted. You didn't try to change anything. You're just stepping in and filling the shoes. Whoa. That was close. Yikes. Aw, man. Now we've contaminated the food court with zombie brains. Aw, man. Seriously, that's worse than eating 3-day Panda Express. 3-day-old Panda Express is the worst. Wish you could spawn a Cardachi for me. One day. Old Indian food is pretty foul, though. Fair enough. Help out front. Okay, coming. Doo-be-doo-doo-doo. I'm on my way. It's going to take me about a minute and a half to get there, but I'm on my way. Are you on the right side entrance or the left side entrance as you're facing it? Fresh made Indian food is next to Divinity. I don't have Indian food that often. I've actually only had I've probably only had Indian food like 3 times in my entire life. There aren't many places around where I live. I mean, it's very sparsely populated to begin with, but then, you know, there's also not a ton of diversity here. So we don't tend to see a lot of the really awesome, like, kind of really, you know, ethnically diverse types of food places here. Like, you know, unless you count like Subway as ethnically diverse, which I don't think anybody does. It's like, oh, dude, sandwiches. That's so unique and amazing. All right, I don't see you out here. Where you at? There's Gregory. You found the gun store. Here, I'm gonna sit. Chili is better the second day, in your opinion. What food is better the second day? Christmas dinner. Okay, it's not better the second day, but it does hit pretty good, you have to say. Like Thanksgiving or Christmas dinner. I know a lot of people like turkey sandwiches from like Turkey Day. The right side? Did I run past you? Oh, there's an... I see Gregory. I don't see you, WeatherWolf. Are you outside? I don't see you at all. I see Gregory out here. I don't see you at all. Oh, there you are. Okay, you're way down there on the right side. Okay, I see you. I see you. I see you. Your daughter's godmother's from India holds cookouts a lot. After she lost her spice tolerance a bit to where your sour cream imitating could handle it is divine. That's great. Yeah, I have no spice tolerance at all. My spice tolerance is like mild Tostitos salsa is sometimes too spicy. That is really where I'm at in life. It's not my fault, okay? I got a weird tongue. Hey, it's fine, okay? All right. That is good. My bandage is dirty, though. That's not good. Do I still have the bourbon? Let me take one of these out if I do. Actually, it's in the back of the ambulance, which is kind of appropriate right now because I'm going to be dealing with this. My wound. Disinfect. And bandage. There we go. Look, I'm taking really good care of myself. I'm moving away from that grossness. It still shows that I'm queasy, though, so I wonder if I'm, like, actually infected. 44 bats over there. Bat, 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 bat. It's a lot of bats. Let's go check it out. Most mixed dishes are better the second day because the seasonings have had a better time to diffuse. Science. I like it. You can handle some spice, but like most things with cooking, it's concentration. 1 habanero and 5 gallons of chili isn't much, but 60 jalapenos and 1 quart of salsa will burn your... So this is the funny thing. So I have never had that issue with anything hot that I've ever eaten on stream. Like, never. It's never been an issue. People always say, oh, you're going to regret that 24 hours from now, Zin, when I'm eating something super spicy that chat's put me up to. I never have that issue. But eating it is terrible. It's terrible. Absolutely awful. Like, it's literally painful. It hurts. Here, we'll put the lights in here. Shine some lights in the mall. This is an interesting place to come into at the beginning of the mall here. Has anybody seen a big spiffo? I just want a big spiffo in my life. Not too much to ask. Do you have to take Pepto after? No, I've never had to do that. I don't think I'm trying to think if Astro, can you remember a time where something was so spicy and terrible that I had to take antacid after? Like something that Stream made me do? I don't think so. You want to kill spice fast? Take a shot of the highest proof alcohol you can find because capsaicin is alcohol soluble. Really? Interesting. What you're saying is we need to get you hotter food. Dude, I don't know about that. I've had some pretty spicy things on this stream. Like, what the hell was it? I ate what was it? A teaspoon of like 1.5 mil hot sauce. Like 1.5 mil Scoville unit hot sauce. Like just the sauce. Not putting it on something, just the sauce itself. Was it the, what one was that? The Last Dab? It was one of those hot wings ones. Or hot ones, rather. Have we killed all the zombies in the mall? Are we actually victorious? Do we, shall we cue the Final Fantasy fanfare? I think we're crushing it right now. Feels that way. Look at this. Clothing for bad weather. There are like hoodies and stuff in here. Sweaters and stuff. All right. That's great. I'm going to continue to ignore that and continue to freeze. Excellent. Da bomb? Yeah, da bomb. Have I done the one chip challenge? I have not done the one chip challenge. I was a little concerned about the one chip challenge since it, like... and my understanding is it's different now, too. Because of, there was, like, a kid that passed away because he had, like, a pre-existing heart condition or something, and it was... there was no warning on the label or something, and they changed it all because of that. I'm not saying, like, shame on that dying child for ruining everything for everyone. That's not what I'm saying, chat. I'm just saying, like, it's not the same now. That's my understanding. Shame on him! How dare he die? We weren't done yet. Yeah, I don't know. I think it's a lot less crazy than it was before. I'm not even sure that they sell it. It might be even under a different name now. Ooh. Oh. Nice. What is this? It's like they don't even see me. Oh, hi. Not the same now because there's a disclaimer. Okay. Is there one in here or something in one of the stalls? Oh, there was. Okay. What is this secret boardroom behind the bathrooms? What is this? Two of them, even. It's kind of like McDonald's hot coffee, huh? Hot pot of coffee. Yeah, I've never, I'm not a coffee drinker, but I know that whole story, It's pretty terrible what happened to that person, right? Didn't she, like, she had extremely hot coffee poured on her lap and it, like, totally, like, burned her skin off and stuff? Like not normal temperature coffee. We're doing. How are you doing? But yeah, it is like that, Melissa. Flour, all right. Or not. There we go. Sugar packet. Coffee. Speaking of coffee. Happened to a lady with a Burger King too. Did it really? So it's not just McDonald's spilling scalding hot coffee on top of their customers. It's also Burger King. Be careful when you order a burger. All right, let's go. Woo! Let's go. Doing your completionist thing. Yeah. Where are you? Big Spiffo, where are you? It's all I long for in this world. Is a big Spiffo, chat. That's it. Wendy's is next, right?
Suremu gave Cardinal ZYN a random
drink. I think we've cleared most of the zombies in this whole area. Like, I'd be pretty surprised if there was another big pack anywhere. Like the employee lounge or something. More coffee, chat. Canned evaporated milk.
Serenu spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Might be a little funky in here. Actually, hold on. What's this here now? It's like a cage?
Spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
It's like a pharmacy or something.
Kashi78_ spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
We're helping. No, you're not.
Spawned 3
you're not
zombies
helping.
on Cardinal ZYN
that is not
for
helping.
300 card cash and 7 card coins. Gregory Lovecraft spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Hold up.
Mike Hollis spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Come on! Remove.
Motormouth Mayhem spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Adhesive bandages, let's go. Let's go. All right. Guy's stuck in the damn thing. There we go.
Fiesta Taco 1983 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Excuse me. How could you do this? Oh, chat. All right, we rested up now. I'm in. Whoa! Danger. I'm in danger. Right. This one? Nothing there either. Okay, great. Wonderful. I love that for me. Water bottles. Hey, here we go. Here we go. Some good shit. Medical pants. A suture needle. All right, we'll take that. Yeah. That's not great. This is good, though. Lastly, antibiotics. Nice. Okay, let's go. Get out. All right, let's get out of here. I gotta go unload goodies into the ambulance. How are we doing skill-wise, by the way? Oh, we crushing it. Looking good. Let's go. All right, let's go. Get me the frick out of here. Dude, I want to come back here and level up electronics over here. That's crazy. That store right there, that's awesome. If only I had read my book. Sadness. Much, much sadness. Although there might be an electronics or electrical 2 here. There was a bookstore here. I could check. There might be one. You never know. Right here, right? The bookstore. Did we ever find the benefit for leveling up electronics? I have no idea. It's just like a, hey, let's do the thing. Tailoring 2, mechanics 3. You got any electrical here? Yo, bro. No. Doesn't look like it. We're looking specifically for electronics too. Nothing there.
Look at this filthy zinner, everyone. Gerald Lee 1 donated $25.
Well, I don't like that.
Put some hype
You're
in the
full
chat.
up, you're gonna go back and reload. Or unload, rather. Sounds good to me. I'm heading out, too. We've done a ton of fighting here. It's been crazy. Alright. Where's my vehicle? Down here? There it is. WeatherWolf, are you heading back or are you still inside? That was a good run, man. That was crazy. Got a lot of goodies out of that. Oh, you're back already. Okay, my bad, my bad. I did not realize. Condition of that is not very good. Let's go. Yo, sorry. I'm so incredibly sorry. Gerald Lee, thank you very much for the dono. I'm just ADHDing over here. Don't mind me. Guys, put some hype in the chat for that kind dono. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the kind dono, Gerald Lee.
Fisher 46 spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card coins.
Let's get the heck out of here, eh? Gotta go up this way. This is the way we came in, and this is the way we're going out. Let's go. Thread the needle, baby. Okay, maybe not so much. Look, I'm trying my best. Woo! Let's go. It's cool. I'll be the bulldozer. Frick. We're gonna need some more repairs when I get back. It's ridiculous. Oh, oh. Close. Macaroni, hello. What about hello? There's all our vehicles that we pulled together for mechanical stuff. All right, next turn. Oh. All right, how about that, man? How about that? That is beautiful. Transcribe into journal. Excellent. Very, very freaking nice. Your evolution emotes, they bring you joy. Hey, you want to see something cool? Hey, do you have enough biddies to do a gigantify? Was it 20 biddies? Or no, 30 biddies on this. That's the minimum, right? 30. If you check this out, it's so cool. The chat widget's so nifty. Check this. If you put a gigantify emote in the chat here, it actually gigantifies in the chat, which is awesome. It gets enormous, you know, like regular, you know, you got your regular emote size, right? That's regular size. But if you gigantify it, it literally is like, boom. It's like about as big as maybe my panel here. It's huge. It's pretty sweet. Okay. This is what I'm going to do, chat. I do want to take another quick break and just walk around. These long streams are a little rough for an old timer like me. Let me give you some raffle tokens when I get back, though. And we'll actually do one more 2,500 card token giveaway, too. Exclamation point, give me them tokens. This one's going to be a lot shorter. 2 minutes, okay? Just 2 minutes. And I will be RB.
So you've decided to stick around while I went AFK. Brave and appreciated. Your time and attention are the gifts I cherish the most. While I'm away fulfilling those pesky basic human needs, let me take this opportunity to educate you about the Cardinal Zin stream. While you watch this stream on Twitch, every 5 minutes you are receiving card cash and raffle tokens. Card cash is used on Twitch to redeem sound effects, visual memes that take over the screen, and custom game interactions. Card cash never resets. Raffle tokens are used on Twitch to buy raffle tickets for raffled items. Every Friday, I raffle off at least 3 $10 Steam gift cards during the stream. At the end of Friday's stream, these tokens are reset to 0, so everyone has a good chance to win, even our new friends. For those looking to get as many chances to win as possible, be sure to show up at least a few minutes before the start of a stream and stick around through the stream credits for a nice fat raffle token bonus. If you ever want to check your virtual wallet, you can always check your balances using !BAL on Twitch to see how many card cash and raffle tokens you're currently holding. Yes, holding. It's especially important to do this when you have a lot of card cash or raffle tokens so that everyone knows just how amazing you are and how much more they would have to hoard to be equally as awesome as you. Now, you may have noticed, but this is a highly interactive stream where chat is allowed to murder me influence my games directly. We refer to this type of interactivity as Twitch integration, and it comes in a number of different flavors. I use cookie-cutter solutions like crowd control or chaos tricks, but also have custom-coded card commands for many games I play, including Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield. Crowd control and chaos tricks require Twitch bits and can be used to spawn monsters, give items, or set me on fire 13 times in a row until I want to cry blood into a pile of my own human ashes. Neat! Likewise, custom-coded card commands for games like Conan Exiles, Minecraft, and Starfield can also be triggered using bits in the Lumia panel, but can also be triggered using chat commands, assuming you have enough card tokens to trigger them. Lastly, card controls affect my screen and impact any game I play, but they also require card tokens to activate. Yes, that's right, there's a third point system on my channel, card tokens, and as a token of my appreciation for your continued attention, I'm now going to tell you how you can save big. So let's say you want to spawn that big nasty golem on me. Let's be honest, I probably deserve it, and you're about to cheer 500 bits through the Lumia panel to spawn the monster that will undoubtedly crush me into priest dust. All right, Gerald Lee, congrats, man. All right, give card tokens to Gerald Lee. 1 and 2,500, dude. That's nice. On top of your dono there. Now you got some power to do some crazy stuff now. You crazy. All right, let's go ahead and get back into the server. But yeah, the Gigantifies are really crazy. They're super fun. Yeah, look at that. Look at how big that is, dude. It's crazy, right? I love it. I really love it. I think it's great. All right, let's get back in this. Here we go. Thanks for the Gigantify, running. Appreciate you. Let's go. All right, so that was a hell of a good loot run. I found some really good stuff. And first amongst those are really the, I mean, honestly, it's all about the propane tanks for me, right? We got 6 propane tanks, man. Oh, here, let me show you what it looks like over there, Motor. That's right. Huge! Huge! It's fun. Your van's trunk needs some work. Yeah, we'll take care of that. I'll take care of that for you. That is not a problem. Huge tracts of land. But I don't want any of that, Father. I just want to sing. No, none of that. I love it, dude. I love Monty Python. It's so good. How you doing, Voided? Hello. Let's drop this. Where can I put some trash? Is there a trash receptacle? A zombie? Let's see. Is there a zombie corpse around? Somebody killed the zombie corpse that killed me, right? Over here. I think that was Donkey Duff or maybe Gerald Lee. Is that it? Oh, it was there, but now it's gone. Now there's just a stain there. Yo! Thanks for the combos, guys. Thank you, thank you. You know where there's a zombie? Do you? Do you really? Honky Duff says, and you didn't bite me this time. Nice. Win. A big win. All right, let's frickin' go. Oh, hey, here, I did promise you all some raffle tokens. There you go. Thank you very much for being here and for sticking around through the break. I just needed to get up. You know, sometimes you just need to get up, chat.
Get up. Get on up. All right, so just jump off of the apartment building and then there will be a zombie. I didn't say I wanted to become a zombie. Did you say y'all?
_O
I did.
Cardinal ZY and a random food.
I unabashedly and unironically use y'all all the time. I see nothing wrong with it. Look, I feel like there should be a rule.
Windows near
like,
Cardinal ZYN.
if you have so few people living within a certain amount of distance of you, you can say y'all.
Donkey Duff spawned 2 zombies
I am
on
definitely
Cardinal
under that
ZYN
threshold.
for 200
all
card
right?
cash and 5 card points.
I am definitely under that threshold. It's okay. Where are these zombies spawning? There we go. Where are they? Oh, shit. Well, there we go. Answer that question. But you still have your teeth. Is that what it is? There's 2 components. You have to be in a very sparsely populated area, and you have to be missing at least 1/4 of your teeth. You know what? I still qualify. I had 7 teeth pulled. I'm good. Y'all. Let's see. Yes, I shall eat a muffin. Now, I had 7 teeth pulled at one time when I was young. When I had my wisdom teeth out, they took 3 wisdom teeth. They took 1 molar that needed a root canal. And they let the old wisdom tooth grow into the spot where the root canal tooth was. Just basically saving some money. Basically is what that was. Yeah, here you go. Instead of getting a root canal on this crappy tooth, we'll just let this wisdom tooth grow in and take its spot. All right. I had so much orthodontic work done when I was younger. It's crazy. I had braces for 5 friggin' years. A lot of that was because I had a terrible dentist who like actually had a bunch of lawsuits filed against him at a later point. This guy's last name was Wolf. It's like wolf in sheep's clothing. I don't know. Crazy. Dr. Wolf with an E at the end because that's fancy. All right. Let me turn this off. Actually, hold on. How much stuff do we got in the back here? I'm sure people want some of this stuff, but I kind of don't. So I'm gonna just do this. Hey, you want some stuff? You want some stuff?
Jeff's God's dumped all doors near
I'm dumping
Cardinal
a bunch of
ZYN.
stuff on the ground right now. It's just gonna be out here on the ground for you. While I go get more metal so I can repair vehicles. That is my job. Do we need a second generator or something? No, what we need are more gas cans. We need more gas cans. We're like really, we only have the 1, I think. Right here, 2 propane tanks. We're gonna load those into the car. And then I'm gonna go grab some stuff. Actually, my propane torches are on the ground, I think, here. No? Where did I put them then? In here? I sure did. All right, let's do this. The first step first. Let's put this in here. 3 gas cans in the back of the white dart. Donkey Duff put them there. The white dart. Where's that at? Where is there a white dart? Eh? Oh, okay. Oh, down at the end of the road. Okay, okay, okay. All right. Well, I'll go gas up then. I'll go gas up. All right, here we go. Oh, these gas cans have gas in them. At least, yeah, they have gas in them. Here, I won't take all of them. I'll just take the one, and we'll refill the generator. Yeah, that's awesome, Donkey Duff. Thank you, thank you. Very cool. Meanwhile, at the Velvet Tassel, Cardinal Zin enters with gas. Hey, ladies, I'm here with gas. Not the best pickup line. We need all the gas cans we can get for reals. All right, this thing should be full up now. 100% and then 93% condition. All right, let me go ahead and put this gas can in the back of the dart again. You keep forgetting that your base is a gentleman's club. You know, we're into equal opportunity debauchery. Basically, if you're in the mood for some sweet, sweet debaucherous moments, come on down to the Velvet Tassel. We got you covered. I mean that literally. Okay? You just get down here, we'll make it happen. All right? Whatever floats your boat. As long as you're tipping well. All right? Oh, God. Whatever floats your stoat. That's right. Or whatever. That looked like a guy. Remember when that was a guy? All right. It's okay, Card. I didn't see that. That's right. Nobody saw that. Right? Right. I hope I actually get some metal plates out of this time. Oh, man. Come on. Really? Oh, just in time. Holy crap. That was so close, man. I almost got bit. Now you get the big smack. Now let's take the metal sheets. I got a bunch of these along the road, too. I don't think we need all the metal pipes and scrap metal that are all over the road, but I can take the sheets for sure. Let's go ahead and drop these in here. Okay, a little bit more. Useful for repairing trunks. What is? Metal sheets. Oh yes, definitely. That's why I'm collecting
3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash, 10 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 500 card tokens.
Jeez, not good.
Death's God spawned 3 zombies on Cardinal ZYN for 300 card cash and 7 card
My hand axe
coins.
broke. Now it's time to go for the long blunt.
Corey ___
I'm a little
420
less
spawned
efficient
2
with the
zombies on
long
Cardinal
blunt
ZYN
weapons, as
for
you can see.
200 card cash and 5 card coins.
Just ask anybody that you know or that knows me in real life, right? Ask anybody that you know that knows me in real life. They will tell you, Cardinal Zin, not good with blunts, okay? Not really my thing. Yep, that is a blindfold. All I can see is the yellow line and me walking up and to the left along it.
Gerald Lee once spawned 25 zombies on
25
Cardinal
more zombies.
ZYN
What the
for 1,000 card tokens.
Zin is a blunt master. You're talking like when I play D&D with a cleric and I have a mace? 1d8 for the win? This ain't good, man. Oh, Jesus. Sweet baby gaming. I've evacuated my bowels, chat. What the fuck? Scared the sweet bejesus out of me.
Nut Hut, the juiciest nuts on Twitch.
Why are we talking about blunts otherwise? We're talking about games, you know? That's what they call this. This is a long blunt weapon. That's what they call it in the game. You see, my long blunt skill is only level 3. Sorry to disappoint. Oh, that makes combat really tough. Okay, can we zoom in? Oh, there it is. I can see the little green highlight of his feet. His little feetsies. Not feces, his footsies. What the fudge is this, dude? Holy shit. Ow. Oh my god. Flashbanged and dude, that's a rough one. We have the blindfold too at the same time. That's rough. Ah! Trying to make me go blind? What is this? What the what is that? Yikes. Bright. Gerald Lee. Trying to murder me. Oh, that's kind of useful. See, now I can see myself. Can I fight like this? Dude, I can. I can move it and cheat. Is that cheating? Is that cheating, chat? Or is that just clever? All right. There's a fine line. There's a fine line between cheating and clever, okay? Look at this. Look at this. See this? Yeah, get it. That's so good. That's so good. You're an achiever. Achiever? High achiever? What the heck? Guess you don't need a toilet run for a while, right? All right, let's go. How much do I have on me right now? I got 1 metal sheet and 5 small metal sheets. I think he used to be. Jay and Silent Bob reboot wasn't too good. His older stuff is a lot better. Dude, you know what's really good is Dogma. I think it's like very underappreciated. Yeah. Alanis Morissette and all that, but still. Awesome. Kevin Smith? You don't know Kevin Smith, Saramu? He joined a protest that was protesting his own movie, Dogma. Yeah. On what? About what, though? Is this when it first came out and people were all up their ass about it? Like, it's called a joke. Duh. on religious grounds. Look, man, Buddy Christ is the best, okay? I'm like, I seriously, I don't get it, man. I just don't get that. Dude, George Carlin, man. That was epic. That was epic. Yeah, Dogma's great. I think, like I said, I think it's really underappreciated. People always bring up, you know, Jay and Silent Bob and like Clerks and Mallrats. But hey, man, it's all about the Dogma. WeatherWolf died? No! What happened? What happened there? What about Carlin? That guy was here. He was in Dogma. I'm just saying, it was great. Yeah, he played like the Cardinal guy, right? It was good. Yeah, I think he was a Cardinal, right? Didn't he play a Cardinal? Some sort of, maybe it was like a Archbishop or something, but like some high level like Catholic Church guy. Ooh, perfect. Crunch. Oh yeah, we are we're crushing it over here, man. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Just as I clicked that. Okay, there we go. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. Gerald Lee. What is this? All right, can we make any sense of this? Kinda. It's not too bad, but I know I need some of this. I'm just gonna take all of it. Just pick it all up. We'll wait until after this is over. There we go. All right, there. I don't need any more. Drop that. There we are. It was purposeful because you were bit at the mall. I see. All right, here we are. Oh, we're in good shape, I think. I think we're in pretty good shape. Metal-wise, that is. I've got 12 metal sheets and 14 metal sheets and 31 small metal sheets. I'm like that guy in the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle movie. You know, he's like, is this enough? He's got all the bells. That's me. Look, man, he had to join the Foot Clan to infiltrate and get some deets, okay? He was like a double agent. Well, okay, not a double agent. He was spying, okay? And if I unlocked an ancient memory for you, you're welcome. All right, we're just smashing into shit over here. Don't mind me. All right, let's fix this. It appears that my propane torches are... Oh, they're actually fine. They're fine. All right, let's fix these things. We're in good shape. So, Voided, what are you working on today? Which George Carlin in Dogma, I can't imagine who wasn't expecting it to be taking the piss out of everything. Bill and Ted still blows my mind with how PG he was in that. For real. Like, how did you get George Carlin to agree to be this PG in anything? That right there is a miracle. All right, so this one is, which one needed repairs? Which vehicle was it here that needed repairs? Somebody was talking about it earlier. My van's trunk needs work. Okay. Organizing, cleaning, and cooking. This is your life now. Cooking, huh? Like, what have you been cooking? Are you just, like, learning to take better care of yourself? And your space? Doing, like, a mental health cleanse by, you know, just making the environment nice? You're cooking right now. Nice. You just got, like, your phone or tablet up on the little counter or whatever. Lunch for you and your son. Nice. That's awesome, man. That's great. I appreciate a good meal. You know, as you know, I appreciate a good meal from time to time. Sometimes the time between the times is not very much time. Sometimes. That's good. Now let's fix this. Where did you go? I'm so confused what you said. Follow me card, and then you drove off, and I don't know where you are. You know where there's a zombie? Okay. Hold on. No. This is old. This is old information. Sorry. I was scrolled way up, and I didn't realize. Sorry, WeatherWolf. Like, this seems familiar, yet... I'm not looking for a zombie. What's that about? So where's your vehicle? You wanted more repairs? Or are you good? I can fix Gregory's. That I can do. Although Gregory's looks pretty good. Yeah, it's not bad. It's not bad. This will help. 71 up to 84. Not too shabby. All right, let's go. Keep repairing. Hey, you're welcome, man. This is like my job. This is like the one good thing that I can contribute to the group now, because I don't do much carpentry stuff these days. There we go. 95, 95. The van needs help. Does it need help? Bring it on over. We'll fix it up. Like I'm running a chop shop over here or something. I got all the parts. We're just happy with you doing anything. Hey now. You mean except dying, right? Right? Right. All right, we got just a tiny little bit of time left here in the stream chat. But heads up. If you stick around to the end here, I'm going to give you all a good chunk of raffle tokens tonight. So I hope you'll decide to stick around all the way through the end of the credits. Okay? And I got to go back over here. Sorry, I need to refill my propane torches to do this. Wow, I just procced 100 on that one. Nice. This is now 98% and 100%. That's pretty good. I'd say that's pretty good. What about Gregory's truck over here? How's this? Nice. There's some metal sheets and stuff here on the ground. We'll use this. There's actually propane torches on the ground here too. What? And the trailer, don't forget the trailer. Huh. You have a truck too. I guess I can bring that and you can see if you think it needs a touch up. Yeah, bring it on over. We got the metal for it. It's fine. How is my vehicle over here? What's up, Kaneko? How you doing? Uh-oh. It just went quiet. Am I getting disconnected or did it just... That's weird. The vehicle just went quiet. That's weird. You're bored, but otherwise doing all right. Oh, I see. Well, I hope you're not bored now because you're here. Okay? Now you're here, which means you should not be bored. I hope. All right, we got more stuff that we can do here. Yeah, there we go. All the small metal sheets. Good.
Gerald Lee 1 gave Cardinal ZYN a high-grade tool for 1,000 car tokens.
Battery charger. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That's very good. I do love those. They are helpful. Thank you, thank you. All right, that's good. You're at 95% on all of those. It's better than my ambulance. This one's pretty good except for the hood. Let's fix that. Go. About the walk and roll taxi down here. Oh, the white dart's trashed. Let's go fix that too. As long as the engine's good, at least. This thing looks like it's been to hell and back. Engine's 86%. Hell yeah, let's do it. Nice. There it is. Look at that. Sweet deal. The vehicles are looking good. That's because you didn't drive anything other than the ambulance. Hey now. I didn't come here to be made sport of. All right. Here. We're gonna head over to just chatting. This is a good place for me to wind it down, I think, guys. Let me go over to just chatting here. Alright, I am bouncing out. Just keep in mind the server will come down in just a few. Guys, thank you so much for an amazing and awesome stream. I hope you had a good time here tonight. We're gonna do one more giveaway real quick. Alright, I'm gonna step away for just a second. Okay, I have to do important Zen things. You get in on this giveaway though. If you haven't already won a 2,500 card token giveaway, here we go. Be right back. I just put some water on for pasta, chat. That's all. Nothing too important. All right, so we got 1 minute left for this giveaway. 2,500 card tokens! Exclamation point! Give me them tokens to get in on it. You could be a winner. I'm gonna let that go while I go through some of these credits. Thank you so much for an awesome stream, guys. This was incredible. I want to say a big thank you to everybody who donated today. You guys are awesome. Gerald Lee, Haven, WeatherWolf. Let's see here. Who else? WeatherWolf again. Spaghetti Goblin, Kirkies. Thank you very much. We had Cyric. Thank you guys. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you, thank you. That said, we also had a big Ken Bomb from Waffle Stomp. Thank you for that. And several gifted subs from other folks here. Ifree John gifted 5 earlier. Gerald Lee with a crap ton of biddies all day long. Thank you very much, man. And a ton of Chaos Tricks fun as well today. So thank you very much, guys. Let's see here. Yes, I'm still going, but we're not going anymore. That's it. We're going into the credit sequence now, Gaz. And I'll be back tomorrow at noon, though. So I hope to see you there, friends. Have a great night. Thank you for an awesome stream. And until next time, may Lord Gaben's blessings be upon you all, my friends. Have a great night, and I will see you later. Peace. A big thank you to our Gaben's guardian, TimSpeedle. Put some hype in the chat for Tim. Thank you so much. I just want to say congratulations.